So whatever, it is what it is. Everybody can come back, hopefully, because this is freaking stupid. Sorry guys, I tried to do it on the computer, but I don't know. I think I'm not as tech savvy as I thought I was, y'all. I'm not as tech savvy as I thought I was, because this mess surely did not work. And I had checked the speaker before I even pressed live, and it was working. So why all of a sudden didn't hey Brick, girl, you didn't miss nothing. This okay, so I'm trying to go live. Hey, okay, y'all can hear me though, right? Y'all can hear me though? Does everybody hear me now? Can y'all hear me? I just want to know if y'all can hear me. No. Yes, okay, great. So I tried to go live on my computer, right? Because I had other stuff to do. And like my hair and stuff. So I was like, okay, let me go ahead and just go live on my computer. I won't have to worry about the speaker. I won't have to worry about all of this crap. I'll just go live on my computer. This is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna just go live on my computer, because I checked my settings. I checked to see if the speaker was working and all of this stuff. But then once I actually freaking get, oh good, loud and clear. Okay, good. So once I actually freaking go live, and I'm like, oh, this clear. Like I feel like that was clear. Like y'all could see me hecka clear. Girl, look, my hair growing. It's getting longer and longer by the day. So I'm like, okay, yeah, it's clear. Everybody gonna be able to, see me clearly without me holding the phone or running around with the phone. Cause my phone, I've been with my mom literally all day, so my phone was already like on low right now. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna sit here and just charge my phone and talk to the people on my computer. But when I turned the computer on, unfortunately, it stopped working. The sound part of it stopped working because, like I said, when I first tried to get on, it had me test the speaker. But once I tested the speaker out, nope. I mean, and then I went on live. Nobody could freaking hear me. Hey Maya, hey 21st, hey Bonita, hey Brick. Welcome back, guys. Sorry about the technical difficulties. I was just explaining. I was trying to go live on my laptop because my phone, I've been out all day and my phone was like low on battery. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, look, I'm gonna go ahead and just get on this computer. And like when I checked my computer, the camera was fine and everything, the sound, I checked the sound. But when I got live, nobody could hear me. Cause everybody was like, I can't hear you, I can't hear you. So I'm like, oh, sorry guys, y'all can't hear me, my bad. But y'all can hear me now, right? So it's good. Thumbs up the video, thumbs up the video. Let everybody know I'm back. I'm back. That was like a lot of confusion, but hopefully y'all all come back. So anyways, you guys see I'm taking my hair down, because Happy was like, are you growing your hair out? And I'm like, yes, but that means I need to take it down, which I have to go to work in the office this Monday and Tuesday. So I have to like take my braids down and then wash it, deep condition it, all the crap. Hey Shana, hey. So I have to do all of that, and my hair is thick, y'all. Like literally, it's super thick, and it used to be down to my butt at one point, but I kept cutting it because it was just so hard to manage. Like I don't know if y'all girls have hard to manage hair, but my hair is hard. Well, let's be real. I just don't like to do it. I don't like combing my hair. I don't like doing my hair. That's why I be keeping it in braids and stuff, because I don't like to do my hair. So I just was like, forget it. Cut it all off. Plus, like, I was getting relaxers and putting chemicals in my hair. They was triggering my skin, my scalp, and all that stuff. So I was just like, man, just forget it. I'm not about to sit up here and live miserably behind no doggone hair. Cut it all off. It's going to grow back. And I kept cutting it. But finally this year, I decided I would, like, start letting it grow out. So, anyways, we got through that part of what I was going to talk about. So sorry if you guys got confused about the live and all that kind of stuff. But give my live a thumbs up, because we about to get into some real serious conversation right now. So first things first, and if it's any guys in here, because I know Fab was up in the last one, but hey, just don't trip. You may learn something, because I'm speaking from a female's perspective of life right now. Hey Eve, hey Fluffy, girl, I've been missing you, girl. I've been missing your videos. Good, I'm glad y'all can hear me, because we finna just get into it. So my cycle was set to start yesterday, right? And it still has not come. Now, I'm not doing things to have no kid. So I know for a fact I'm not pregnant. Okay? That's not what's happening here. So, I was just like thinking, okay, when's the last time my period skipped? The last time my period decided to skip was when I was fasting. And that was like June. I am still trying to move, so I have been missing. Oh, okay. Well, I know you've been having a lot going on with trying to get situated with that, but I know you're gonna be right back with us. It's good to have you here with us, Fluffy. So let me go ahead and get into this. So last time my cycle skipped because I'm 41 years old, and I'm like, I know I'm not going through menopause. I mean, even though perimenopause does start early for a lot of women, even if you have your period, you feel what I'm saying? You still can be in perimenopause. Like your body can still be preparing to go into menopause. That's why it's called pre or peri or whatever. Because your body still, even though you have a normal cycle every month, is preparing for that time. Let me see what Shana said. Diet and hormones, girl. Exactly. Exactly. So last time this happened was June. I was fasting, like fasting, like to the point of I was doing dry fast. Like every week I'm doing like 24 hours, then 48 hours, 72 hours, 100 hours. I'm doing tons of dry fasting. And all of a sudden I'm like, wait, where's my cycle? Like, it's gone. Like it just disappeared. And I was like, I'm still having all the symptoms though, all of the irritation. Cause like I had told, I don't know if you guys were here before when I was talking about this, but I have PMDD. So I still have severe premenstrual symptoms, but the cycle just wasn't coming. So I'm like, okay, what the heck is going on now? What's up with my body? But come to find out, mine's, Brick said mine started at 38, done by 44. And wasn't your period still there? Didn't you still have a period? Because I think that's the thing. You still have your period even though you're going through that. And that really sucks. So, I was like, okay, when I didn't have my cycle, I was like, it has to be all the fasting. So when I did research on it, because I was like, is this the reason why my cycle is not coming? Because like I never had no issue to come like clockwork. Come to find out, it was the fasting. And that's when I realized I'm doing probably too much fasting. I'm probably going a little too overboard with the fasting because, you know, a lot of hours like that and every single week, it's just not good. That's when I found Mindy Pales, and she was talking about how, you know, women need to fast differently than what, you know, other people are doing because we have hormones, and during our fasting cycle, we shouldn't even be that's Nathaniel's food. He bought that. We shouldn't even be fasting at all during our cycle and stuff like that because it can literally, you know, mess up our hormones and we won't see no results if we're doing it for weight loss. Mine started, oh, she said barely like 2 days. Oh, okay. See, I'm not there yet. Mine just comes regular. Menorrhea, yes, caused by fasting a lot of time. Also, low-fat dieting and gymnasts. See, so that's what we're going to get into next. So I've been doing, so mind you, because it didn't happen quickly with the fasting either. Because I started, not June, y'all. I'm tripping. Not June. We're in July. Let me rewind. I started doing extended fast in March. April, my period didn't come. Let's get it. Now I'm getting straight. March and April. So April, my period didn't come. So I'm like, okay, now we're weeks off into this extended fasting, and my cycle is literally not here. So I'm like, okay, now I'm messing up my body. Then I started noticing that the weight wasn't dropping. Like my scale wasn't moving. No matter if I did OMAD, if I did 24 hours, if I did whatever the heck I was doing, it just wasn't dropping. And I feel like, oh, I must really have messed up my body then because nothing is working. I'm doing everything right and nothing is freaking working. So I'm like, okay. I quit that's when that was April. So I quit the fasting because like I was like, yeah, something going on and I need to figure out what's up with my body. So then I get introduced to sugar fasting and sugar diet. And so I'm like, okay, cool. I'm going to try this. Now, you pretty much, if you're having fruit all day and juice and all the other crap, smoothies and stuff, you're not having no type of fat, right? So I wasn't really, I didn't really realize the correlation of fat and hormones for women. I never had heard about it, never was tripping off of it. I was just like, whatever, I just want this weight off. Like, that's my main goal. I want this weight to come the heck off my body. I don't care. Like, even with the fasting thing, which I didn't realize I was tanking my metabolism with the fasting. all I wanted was just the weight to come off. But I realized that a lot of people were doing fasting and they was dropping weight like crazy and I wasn't. Right? So I felt like, okay, maybe it's just not working for me. I mean, people was literally losing 20 pounds in a couple of days. Regular water fasting, dry fasting, people was losing 30 pounds in 2 days. I lost 25 pounds and that was like 6 weeks. That's not normal. Even when I dry fasted, Cole told me to dry fast one day and I only dropped 1.8 pounds. He was hot. Like, why are you only dropping that? I was like, dude, this is literally what my body does. I can be doing everything and my body will not cooperate. It just is slow and steady, or it's just nothing. This is what my body do. I can't help that. You think I mean, how is you mad when it's my body? If anybody wants the fat off, it's me. Not what the heck. You ain't walking around this body. I have to walk around in it, not you. So what the heck you worried about it? I'm worried. I'm more worried. I'm concerned, not you. Shoot, I'm the one who's wondering what the heck going on. I'm doing the work over here. You know what I'm saying? Not you. So yeah, I'm mad too. The hell? I'm mad too. So he was like, yeah, sums up, because if you dry fasting for a whole 24 hours, you know, you should be losing way more than 1.8 pounds. Whatever, bro. Obviously. Okay, so then I'm still stuck with this. But now it was like, I knew I was doing low fat, and I wasn't really tripping. I wasn't really tripping, because I feel like I was probably doing low fat even when I was eating on my refeed days too. Because I was having like fruits, I was having like tofu, salads and stuff. I wasn't even eating meat during that time. Those refeeds after the fasting. So I was like, whatever. I'm not tripping. So, next thing you know, my period came back in May. I was happy with that. June, cool. But see, it felt like my body was going through so much during the time of sugar fasting, sugar diet, low fat diet, 1990s diet, and whatever the heck else happened within that 1 month span. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like we did 20 million things within literally a month. So, I mean, seriously, because y'all know, y'all been through all the crap too, so y'all know. So I'm like, okay, this something's up. Like, I'm not really feeling that I don't feel like my body is dropping the weight it should. Especially just being the weight that I am and people smaller than me. And I'm not even speaking of men per se, because I don't even look at their results. Men results is always going to be completely different than a woman's results. But if other women that are smaller than me are dropping weight like crazy, doing fasting or doing low fat or doing whatever, then something has got to be up with me. You know what I'm saying? Something's got to be up with me, because there's no way that somebody who's smaller than me, and mind you, I've been active, y'all. I've been walking every single day. I've been doing exercise videos. I've been sticking with the low fat. I have not had no cheat meal since like over a month. You feel what I'm saying? Because I had them tacos that like over a month when what's the name went off on me. And I haven't had nothing cheap. I have literally had 2 cookies my daughter made. 2 freaking cookies and 20 chips that my son gave me. That's all I had. I had that all in one same day. 2 cookies and 20 chips. And I clocked those. That's literally the only cheat. No binging, no fast food, none of that crap. None of that crap. So why am I not dropping weight? I'm in a literal calorie deficit. My calorie deficit is a minimum of 1,000 every single day. Because I make sure that I always burn 1,000 more calories than what I've consumed. And that's minimum. So what's going on now? I'm burning a minimum. I have a minimum of 1,000 calorie deficit. Minimum 1,000 calorie deficit. I'm eating low fat. I was keeping it under the 10. You feel what I'm saying? Keeping it under 10 for heck long. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not having no cheat meals. I'm not binging. I'm not going crazy. I'm exercising. I'm walking. I'm doing all the shit. And what's happening? Nothing. Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. Not a damn thing. So now what? My body is unhappy. My body is unhappy. It is pissed off. It is done with me. My body is literally done with me. It's through. It's like, you think we finna drop anything and you pulling this crap every other month? Sorry. Not happening. So, it's the final straw. My period ain't started yet. And I said, okay, let me investigate what the heck is up with this low fat thing. Low fat for a woman is 75 or less grams a day. 75 or less. Not 10 or less, 75. Because women's hormones work with the fats to absorb the nutrients it needs to work with the hormones from the food that we eat. Have I been eating that? I haven't had 75 grams of fat, or I haven't even had 30 grams of fat probably since the beginning of the year. Because unless I did on those tacos, when I had those tacos, because I had like steak, that's for sure going to be over 30. And I had carnitas, that's pork. That's what I'm saying. Literally 2 days, those 2 days, I had eaten tacos within this year. And then there's been a couple times we went to Wendy's. That was like in April. So those days, yeah. But out the whole year, though. Out the whole year. I mean, the year ain't over. We in July 19th. But dang. How was I supposed to know? So now my cycle is, what are you doing? Don't ever do that. Huh? Okay, but you need to say what you're doing before you start running through my purse. Don't do that. So, yeah. I don't know. I need some input. That's why I think I said on this, I said I need input from you ladies, because like what's going on? Is the y'all experiencing that? I mean, I don't know if it's guys on here, and if it is, you can say your experience too. But what's really going on? Because let me see what y'all saying. Let me see. Rick said, yes, I hear you, Eve. Super frustrating. Shauna said, listen to your body, girl. Listen to your body. Your body knows, and it will tell you what it needs if you listen. Okay, Brick said, I remember when the Stop the Insanity diet came out. It was popular, but it was causing a lot of binging. The adherence wasn't there. Yeah, well, see, it's not. And then Brick said, the low-fat diet did not make me lose anything, period. Oh, dang. Okay, Fluffy said, I am trying to play catch-up. I am still unaware of all the ins and outs of the low-fat everyone is doing. So, basically, Fluffy, if everybody was following Cole Robinson, they know that he was doing sugar diet. And then sugar diet basically was like fruits, I think morning and afternoon or all day. And then in the evening, you could have a dinner with like starch, vegetables, and meat, lean protein. That was kind of like what the initial diet was. Then it switched to sugar fasting, where you eliminated the starch and you eliminated the meat or whatever, and you were just literally doing smoothies, juices, fruits, candies, sodas, and you literally did no protein. It was 0 protein, 0 fat, 0 everything on the sugar fasting. You was doing literally nothing. So it started off as sugar diet, and then evolved to sugar fasting, and then it evolved to all of that is trash. We're not doing none of that. We're not doing zero. We're not doing none of that. Like, I guess the sugar diet's dead. Sugar fasting was dead. All that stuff was dead. And now it was low-fat dieting, because supposedly that's what it was all about anyway, or whatever. So now it's low-fat. It was low-fat, and you still could have like starch or protein or whatever, but you had to make sure that it was under 10 grams of fat. Then it changed to, no, forget that. You need to have under 10 grams of fat and only eat protein. And if you're still hungry after you eat all the protein, then you go ahead and you have some carbs. Then I think it just recently changed again. I don't give a dang what it changed to at this point. My body is unhappy. My body is unhappy. It don't care what we change it to. My body's unhappy. Don't give a dang about none of that. Let me see what y'all talking about. So that's kind of where, that was just kind of the whole, from beginning to end, as far as I know. And that's just, I've only been in the game with the whole thing since like May 10th. And that's just all the changes that I've discussed since that date. Brick said, I did low fat for 2 weeks and no loss whatsoever. No cheating. Fluffy said, oh, okay. Brick said, switch back to just fruit and sugar, etc. and dropped 6 pounds last week. Katrina said, hi, Eve. I'm doing OMAD. I eat chicken thighs, legs, wings, green veggies, approximately 1,200 calories a day, 18-hour fasting. I lost 6.5 pounds in 2 weeks. I weigh every 2 weeks. Brick said, I wasn't eating rice or anything either. Bonita said, I'm not losing either, so I'm thinking I will aim for 30 to 40 grams of a day of fat. Katrina said, no low fat for me. It's just not satisfying. Brick said, now he's saying 5% fat and no need to count calories. Yeah, right. Huh? Okay. Oh wow, it's been a roller coaster. Fluffy said, "Yeah, girl, I'm glad." Just the thing is, if you already stressed out, that it would have just stressed you out even more. And the whole thing about it is, cortisol will. If you're stressed, you won't lose weight regardless of what you're doing. You could be dieting, you could be exercising. If your stress hormone is high, it's just gonna cancel out all your sick, all your work. So you already got a lot going on. Moving is already stressful. So just be glad you wasn't there. And then Brick said it has. And then Katrina said, by the way, Cole goes live when you do. Haha. I bet he do. Um, Kiara said, hey Eve, happy Sabbath. Hey, really excited about the live. How was your walking this week? I walked every single day this week. Every single freaking day. So wait, let me just say, Katrina, that's very good that you found something that worked for you with the OMAD. I did OMAD all of April, did not lose no pounds. Brick, if you said you eating fruits and veggies, or what are you like? That's the whole thing. I don't want to. I'm gonna get into that later. But if fruits and veggies work for you, then that's great. But like, is that all you're eating? And then Katrina says she's doing 1,200 calories. That's good. See, the thing is, I think it depends on how much you weigh. I'm seeing people that's way smarter than me eating way more than I do, and it's crazy that they're dropping weight to me. Let me see. So, Kiera, I've walked 6 days out of 7. I did not walk today because I knew that I was gonna be with my mom, and literally, currently, I have 45. My steps are 4,577 right now, and it's 2:56 p.m. right here. So I've been out all freaking day with her, and my son. So I wasn't really tripping off this morning. I was already kind of irritated yesterday because my cycle didn't start, and I was ready to kind of just be done with this whole like PMDD week. Like these past 2 weeks sucked, and I was ready to be done. Like, yay, finally this cycle gonna start, and then it just didn't happen. So when I got up I took magnesium last night because, and I'll get into that shortly, but I looked up, me and ChatGPT talked about hormones yesterday, and magnesium at night is what I'm starting off with first. But I took that last night, and my sleep still wasn't great, but it does take time, I guess, to work. So, I'm gonna have to just kind of figure that out. But yeah, this morning I woke up, I did not go walk because I was like, nope, I've already done, because see, my goal is 3 workouts a week. I've already did 6 days in a row, and I don't want my body to be feeling like, I feel like my body's just irritated all around, and lots of changes, and I think, yeah, your body is good to change it, but it's probably good to change it when stuff isn't working. When something is working and then you start changing it, and then you change it again, like, I think your body just gets kind of like, girl, bye, and done with you. It don't want to deal with it no more. It don't want to have nothing to do with you because you're not even giving your body a chance to work with one protocol or one way of doing things. You're just constantly changing it before your body gets adjusted. So therefore it's like, what the heck, now we're doing something else, yeah. But the thing is, your body gets like frustrated because it's already got to work hard enough to wake up every day, move every day, process all the different functions it's supposed to do. So to add that added stress is just kind of like done. That's why it holds on to fat. You feel what I'm saying? Because I'm telling you, when people say they binge eat and they eating 5 burgers or 3 pizzas, or I've never done that. I've never freaking done that. So that's what I'm saying. It's obviously a hormonal thing, and I even like, for me to have this cyst on my ovary and it's getting larger because I just got ultrasound done. Like, obviously hormones are pissed off right now. My body's pissed off, and now it's creating other issues within me. So that's gotta get fixed, because it's not going to drop the weight if the internal issues aren't fixed. That's just not happening, because it feels weight is a safety net for your body. You feel what I'm saying? So if your body don't feel safe, it's going to hold on to that weight because it's not safe. And I need to figure out how to feel my body to feel safe to release the weight. Like, that's it. Let me see what y'all talking about. Okay, that's so funny, Katrina. Eve, looking amazing, but yeah, it ruined my hormones too. Oh, Volternator. I'm not trying to sound unpleasant, but my semen production was rock bottom on this way of eating. Oh, you're a guy and you feel, dang, for real? See, it's the hormones. That's probably testosterone right there. That's a hormone too. I mean, yeah, that's a hormone too. You feel what I'm saying? And the thing is, like, that's probably why all them people that's vegan, like, and stuff like that, be on testosterone. Ain't that one of the stuff they be on tests? Because they need it, because they're not getting enough with the food. Because the thing is, If your body needs the fat to absorb the nutrients from the food you're eating, but you're not getting enough fat, you're just eating for nothing because your body's not even able to absorb the nutrients from the doggone food in the first place. So then what? Your hormones like, well, what the heck are we about to do then? How is we about to function? And they're not. They're not going to function. They're just going to suck. So I'm sorry about that, Volternator. But I'm happy to hear that you figured out that this ain't for you either. Brick said, see, yeah, that's good to know too. And then Katrina said, he's the Lulu, calories in, calories out, no matter what Cole says. But I'm sorry, Katrina. My calories in, calories out is crazy. Like, I literally always make sure I'm in a minimum 1,000-calorie deficit. I should be dropping weight like crazy. I'm not. I'm not dropping weight like crazy. And yes, I know these watches and all these things ain't necessarily accurate, and that's why I make sure I get a minimum of 1,000, just because even if it's 100 or 500 off, I'm still gonna be in some type of deficit. Like the other day, I was 2,500 calories deficit and no weight loss, weight gain. Like, no, something else got to be going on. And I feel like calories in, calories out is cool, but what about when you doing all of that and it's still not moving? It's obviously the foods that you're eating. You're not eating what your body needs to feel safe. And if your body needs the fat to feel safe, but you're not eating it, it won't give a dang if you ate 10 calories. It's not going to drop the weight, because I'm telling you, I was fasting too. I've dropped about 50 pounds this year. That's not, I should be down way more with the dedication and the consistency that I've been having all freaking year long. All year long, y'all. Like, messing up cheat meals, I can literally count on my hands the cheat meals I've had this whole year. And it's meals, not days. Not no whole day of cheating. Literally meal. It's crazy. I'm telling y'all. I'm sorry, but I don't feel like that's accurate either. That calories in, calories out, that's not it. That may be part of it, but it's not a major part, because that don't mean nothing. Brick said, indeed. Brick said, fruit smoothies, no veggies. Katrina said, maybe it's your cycle coming, Eve. Well, yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be here, but that's what I'm saying. Like, but literally, and somebody else pointed this out, but like 2 weeks out of each month, I don't lose no weight. So I'll drop weight to look like I'm dropping weight for like 2 weeks, and then for 2 weeks I don't. That's why I said I have PMDD. And my doctor, I have ADHD, and that triggers PMDD, and that triggers your hormones to be all over the place. So I don't know why, but I will go up 2 pounds, and then it'll come down and go up another 2 pounds, and I'm literally not changing anything. I'm doing the same activities, the same foods, the same, you know what I mean? And it literally nothing. I mean, it technically says I should be losing 2 pounds a week, but I'm not doing that. I'm not even losing 1 pound a week. Like, I'm just going like this. It's crazy. Brick said, a little sourdough bread here and there, but not much. Brick said, like, I haven't had any bread or starch the last 4 days. I use that when I crave salt. Katrina said, maybe it's just your cycle coming. Yes, I know my cycle is supposed to be coming. My cycle is supposed to have been here, but now it's just not here. That's what I'm saying. Like, this low fat thing, my cycle is like in the dust somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, and so are my hormones, because they are just gone. Like, literally nothing is working, y'all. Like, nothing is working. And I think that's why, to be honest, Cole starts telling people to throw the scale out, because my weight wasn't going as quick as he probably felt it should be going. You feel what I'm saying? And if he feel like that, how you think I feel? Like, I've been doing this since January. You know what I'm saying? Don't you think I feel that same way? Like, I've been doing this since January. I didn't even meet this dude until mid-May. I was doing this on my own. You know what I'm saying? And I was already trying to troubleshoot and find out why the heck am I not dropping weight like that? And I'm doing everything right. It just don't make sense. Okay, Shauna said, I would suggest increase some water, your fat intake, and proteins. I feel like your body is trying to compensate for everything that it doesn't have a storm, and what it does. Wait. I suggest increase some water, okay, your fat intake, and proteins. I feel like your body is trying to compensate for everything that it doesn't have, and it's creating a storm. Okay. That makes sense. Bonita says, I have been taking magnesium at night for about a year and a half. It does help. Great. I'm so happy. Can't wait till that stuff start working. Fluffy said, I lost my sugar fasting motion because the hubby put butter in my veggies and I didn't know, and the scale stopped dropping and I started gaining. I don't know how much butter, but it couldn't have been that much. Like 10 grams. I don't think it could have been that much. I don't think it could have been that much. But you're stressed out too. You gotta think about that too, Fluffy. You're moving is a stressful process. I mean, I don't know how long you was at your place, but the packing and the moving and the arranging and the unpacking and all that stuff is stress on the body. You feel what I'm saying? And if you already stressed and then you trying to work out and then you trying to diet and then you got kids and then you got your spouse and then you got work and then come on. Like the body's like, when am I getting a break? When am I going to get a break? Oh, you're not going to give me no break? Okay, cool. Well, I'm not giving you a break either. That's exactly what the body's saying. I promise you. Let me see. Rick said, dang. Shauna said, in store, what do you have? Gabrielle said, Cole is a clown. Low fat should not be no fat. You still need an adequate amount of fat for hormones and digestion. I suggest checking out Mike Fave and Jay Feldman for a better approach. Okay, I will screenshot that, even though I did say I was swearing off men because I feel like they don't know crap about a woman, but I will go ahead and check them out. Katrina said, it's your cycle most likely, hun. Oh, okay, yeah, sounds like something is wrong. Yeah, I think it's hormonal. Like, it's yeah. Gabriel, I hope I'm saying your name right, Gabriel. Sugar diet triggered insomnia, anxiety, and SIBO gut issues for me. Initial weight gain, but eventually plateaued and actually gained more than my starting weight. Crashed out within a month. Oh, dang. I'm sorry. Whew, see? It wasn't for everybody, man. Brick said, yeah, I used to gain 10 to 15 pounds before my period, then work the next 2 weeks working all that off. That's what I'm saying. Like, and I keep hearing, oh, it's water, it's water, it's water, it's water weight. Bruh. I can drink 2 of these. They say you're supposed to drink more water to flush the water out, right? Why the heck is that not working? You feel what I'm saying? I've even drunk 3 of these a day. Why is that crap not working? Why is it not working? You feel what I'm saying? And then somebody's like, we'll put salt in the water. We'll put sugar in the water. We'll put this. Look, I've done all that. And now what? That's why I said, I don't even like to drink a bunch of water, because what's the point of drinking all the water? Drinking all the water for what? It's like my body obviously has enough water, because if this is all water weight, like, come on, man. My body should be hydrated through the next year. That's why, even with dry fasting, I was still going to the bathroom. That's how much water was still in my system. I could dry fast for 4 days and still be going to go pee like it was nothing. That's how much water is in my body. So why do I gotta keep drinking freaking water? You feel what I'm saying? That's why personally I've been dry fasting at nighttime. Like, I don't drink after 6 or 7, and then I don't drink nothing until like the next day, like maybe like 8 o'clock. You feel what I'm saying? Not intentionally, but I don't like getting up in the night to go to the bathroom, because that breaks my sleep cycle, and it's hard for me to get back to sleep. You feel what I'm saying? Once I wake up. So I don't even drink water after like 6 or 7. And in the morning, I usually don't drink water either. I usually do fasted walking. Like, I go walking fasted. I'll do my little workout in the morning fasted. I don't drink or eat nothing until like maybe after the walk, or once I start work or something, because I don't even be feeling hungry, and I don't be drinking no water. I don't be tripping. But like I said, if it's water weight, like, what the heck, man? Like, what water weight, they say, fluctuates a lot when your hormones out of whack. Your water will constantly move up and down, and when you're heavier, your water will also constantly move up and down too, because different hormones cause your your water to be retained in various parts of your body. Just what it is. And plus, as a woman, you're automatically gonna have water weight, because freaking all these hormones, cycles, pregnancy, menopause, like, women just period gonna have that all the time, regardless of the size or any of that. Okay, so let me see. Katrina said, wait it out, see what happens after your cycle is over. I bet the scale will drop a lot. I hope so. I really do, Katrina. Sandara said, hi, Eve. Maybe your body is in healing. Are you eating enough calories so your body doesn't think it's starving? See, and that's what I'm thinking too. Like, is my 1,000 calorie minimum deficit too much? Like, should I be like at a 500? I just don't like depending on my watch, because like, what if, because like right now my watch said I burned 25, my watch says I've burned 2,548 calories, right? That's how much I've burned, supposedly. But me, I always say, what if it's not right? What if it's not accurate? What if that's not true? So I always make sure that, because I've been tracking my food, and I make sure that my food, whatever that number is, I make sure that I burn, make sure that my burn is 1,000 more. You feel what I'm saying? Just in case this number is off, you know, because I don't want to, I want to be, what does it say? Beyond a shadow of a doubt, I know I'm doing my part. I know I'm doing my job. I know that I'm making sure I'm in a deficit regardless. But is it too much of a deficit? Because like I said the other day, I was in 2,500 calorie deficit from what I ate. So is that too much? Is my body like, man, to heck with you, I'm not even getting enough to sustain me taking care of you, so I'm just going to keep the fat on? Let me see what y'all said. Brick said, good point. Yeah, that's why I said that is a good point, Sandara. Fluffy said, true facts. I plan to do a 72-hour fast and master cleanse when I get into my own place. The new place needed some repairs before we could get in, so we are staying with family temporarily. Okay, good. I'm glad you guys got a place. And yeah, I mean, I feel like we just gotta, look, here's the thing. I don't want to gain this weight back. Once it's gone, I don't want it back. That's the whole thing. Like, I don't want it back. So I don't want to do stuff that's going to drop it, and then when I stop doing it, it's back. Like, that's it. I've done that once before. I hear people do it more than once. I can't even imagine doing it more than once. You know what I'm saying? But once it was enough for me. Especially when I had dropped 100 pounds, gained that 100 pounds back, and then an additional 50. I gained 150 pounds back, and after I was down 100 pounds. That's something I don't ever want to do again. You feel what I'm saying? But even then, I feel like my hormones have had an effect, because, and I wasn't even eating crazy like that. I was eating normal food, like, okay, but I was eating out more. Like, during COVID, when I dropped all that weight, I never ate out. I just ate in the house. I cooked my own food, and I exercised. And I dropped that 100 pounds, like, within a year. And it was cool. But even then, I was thinking, why am I, and I was thinking, why am I not dropping weight faster then? But I didn't press it because I was like, whatever. But then when I started stalling, I'm like, why am I stalling? Like, even then, I started freaking stalling, and I didn't understand, why am I stalling? But am I not feeding myself enough food? Like, that's a good question. But see, if y'all follow Zach, somebody said the other day, Zach having people gain weight. He may be having them reverse diet because their bodies need to feel okay with eating more calories, because they've been at such a deficit for so long that their body is already in starvation mode and holding on to the fat as it is. So that's why, if your body's already been in a major deficit for so long and it thinks it's starving itself, it won't release crap. It'll just keep it like, well, heck, we ain't gonna starve over here. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure we ain't gonna starve over here. We gonna make sure that body gonna have fat, because we ain't starving over here. That's the problem. Like, how do you really know? You know what I'm saying? How do you know that you eating enough for your body to feel safe? And so that's why I think he's saying what he's saying, where he's like, every woman should be eating 2,000 calories minimum. But even when I go online, it says that same thing. Every diet that it gives me information on is based on a 2,000 calorie diet, a day diet. I barely get to that. I'm just starting to get to that this past week. Getting to 2,000 above. I was always 1,600, 1,400, 1,200. And before that, less than that. So my body's probably like, girl, bye. 21st said, okay, well, let me make sure I'm kidding. Okay, yeah, 21st said, okay, for me, the key is not mixing starches and protein and lowering proteins. I have PCOS. Okay, I was hearing, see, maybe I wonder if I think I have PCOS, because why is that cyst getting bigger on my ovary? Isn't that part of that? Why that doctor ain't said that? You feel what I'm saying? You keep sending me for ultrasounds every 6 weeks. You feel what I'm saying? But you ain't telling me nothing. Oh, it's level 2. Oh, it's level 2. What the heck do that mean? Level 2 what? Well, level 5, you have to go to oncology. 2 is close to 5. What the heck are you talking about? Like, talk to me normal. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a doctor. Talk to me normal. What the heck are you even saying? Like, and can we fix it? You know what I'm saying? That's your job. You're the doctor. Fix it. And she didn't even think to give me a hormone test. I just messaged her yesterday, like, can I just get a hormone test? I want all my hormones checked, every single freaking one. I want all my hormones checked, and then we can see what it say. And if she don't know, then me and ChatGPT will figure out what the heck to do after we get them test results. Because I am sick and tired of being in this situation every single year, month. I mean, 2 weeks of PMS is wild. Is wild. I'm telling you, somebody wants to hang out. I said, look, I'm not really a nice person right now. And the person had attitude about that. But hey, at least I'm keeping it real. Do you want me snapping on you and flashing on you because you getting on my nerves and irritating me? Or would you rather holler at me in a couple weeks when I'm good? Like, come on, what make it make sense? What do you want to do? Okay, let me see what y'all said. Great tip, 21st. Yeah. Not mixing starches and protein. And that's funny because when I looked up food combinations or food combining, it said you're not supposed to mix protein and starch. You're supposed to mix protein with non-starch vegetables, and then you're supposed to mix starch with non-starch vegetables. And fruit, you're not supposed to mix with nothing. And melons, you're not even supposed to mix with other fruits. You're supposed to just stick with melons because melons will be on a whole nother level. And I was like, that's interesting. And I really was, I was like, but it said if you have gut issues. But I think that's just period, because the way she making it seem, that's exactly what I read too. Because I don't have gut issues necessarily. And that's another thing, because I have my gallbladder taken out. I was having certain issues with like legumes and stuff, because like when I tried to do that vegan stuff, it was hard for my body to process that. But and since, you know, and then like certain, I've never really been like eating a whole bunch of fat though, like, but I did like ice cream and stuff, so I can't lie about that. So I cut dairy, I cut gluten, I cut so many things this year, y'all. So many freaking things. I cut meat for months. Like, I've cut so many things, and to be where I'm at today is just, you know, I see why people say F it. I'm going to go and I'm going to eat that pizza. I'm going to get my burger and I'm going to get them fries. I'm going to get all that, because then you be like, I work so hard, and for what? And for what? You know what I'm saying? You work so hard to see what? I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to go do that, because if anything, I'd rather just make my own burgers and fries and stuff like that. But I'm just saying, like, I can see why. And it's really saddening when I hear people talk so bad about, oh, there's no reason to be fat. There's no reason to be obese. There's no reason. Like, you've never been fat in your life, bro. Sis. So how the heck is you finna tell somebody that there's no reason that anybody should be obese or fat? Have you ever been? Because if you've never been, you really can't speak on it. Because there's been people who've been like that since they was kids. And they didn't eat crazy. But there's something going on in their body. And what they doctor gonna do? Take some meds. Here's some meds. That's why I hate this country, bruh. On some real stuff. And I ain't even about to lie right now. This country is set up to keep you sick, to keep you fat, to keep you depressed, and to keep you toe up. That's why people leave in this country, like, immediately. People are just leaving. Like, it's crazy how many people are leaving this country, because when you go to other locations, their food is amazing, their healthcare is amazing. Medication is the last thing that they suggest when you go somewhere else, not the first thing that they suggest when you go other places outside of this country. And it's crazy, because I feel like people have healed themselves just leaving this country. And I'm like, dang, is that what I'm gonna have to do? Because this is freaking ridiculous. Let me see what y'all saying. Oh, I have PCOS also. Wait. Eve has that cyst. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Eve has that cyst? Or you're saying you have it? Brick. Fluffy said, I have PCOS also. See? Tanya says, I completely understand calories in and calories out is a joke. It's definitely hormonal, because I've been in a deficit and lots of exercise for years. It's time to really heal the body for sure. Thank you. You hit the nail on the head. I promise you. When I dropped 100 pounds, I could not get out of I could not get away from the 290s. I could not get away. And I was like doing more exercise and doing more exercise, to where I was exercising 2 hours a freaking day. And I was eating 1,200 calories. And I was literally doing all the things, even more so, like times 10 of what I was doing. And nothing was happening. Nothing was happening. Nothing. It was like, what am I doing it for? What am I doing it for? I mean, yes, I understand stress, but I think that's the first thing people probably need to work on, is their hormones and their stress and all of those things. Because once you work on that first, then you probably just drop weight and not even trying to. You feel what I'm saying? You'll probably not even be trying to, and you'll drop the weight because you've healed yourself internally, everything that's wrong internally. And I don't feel it's just hormones, because emotions and mental health are connected to those hormones. A lot of hormones trigger mental health and depression and anxiety. A lot of hormones do that. You know what I'm saying? That's why when you're hormonal during your cycle and you feel triggered or anxious or irritated or depressed, that's hormones. So that's the number one thing people need to be focused on. Yes, all of our body is tied together, but I feel like the hormones affects it all. It affects your weight. It affects your mental health. It affects everything in a woman. I'm not gonna speak on a man because that's not my, that's not my forte. But for a woman, oh my God, hormones affect your whole entire everything about your body. I agree, Tanya. Hey, Fab. Hey, we got King Fab in the building. What's up? Brick said, hey, Chris. We meet again. Yes, we do. 21st said, hey, Chris. Yes, everybody go follow up the Fabulous Life. He was actually live today. He was live during the time I be live. But I wasn't tripping because I was out with my mom and stuff. But yeah, that's gonna get his views and stuff up so he can get back monetized, because they played him out his channel. You feel what I'm saying? So now hopefully he do that more. He gonna be right back where he started. Okay, so Fluffy said, I have been swelling and bloated off and on since sugar fasting, not sure why. And that's another thing I looked up. It said that sugar can cause inflammation. Now, honestly, since I've been doing the low fat thing, I have not been having no type of inflammation. You feel what I'm saying? Because I had quit sugar fasting after that whole sodium incident. Y'all remember when I was told to pound all the salt and then my legs and feet were swole like freaking balloons off that crap? After that, I was just like, we're done here. We're done. But ever since then, it's never come back. Never come back. That's how I know I cannot have a whole bunch of salt. Because I feel like when you do have salt, the water sucks up the salt. So therefore, you swell. You feel what I'm saying? The thing is, I was being active. I was exercising, and I'm doing walking. And I have not had that issue anymore. Like, barely any swelling in my legs or ankles. But I feel like that could be part of the reason. Hey, Sweet Trucking in the building. What's up? Hey, that's my guy. Y'all go follow him up. Go follow him up too. Go follow all my people. We got Sweet Trucking. We got 21st. We got Fluffy, Fab Life, Brick. Go follow all my people, y'all. Okay, Sweet Trucking said, Jay Feldman and Mike Fave do a lot of videos lately with a. Okay, you're the second person who said that, so I'm really gonna look into them. Jay Feldman and Mike Fave do a lot of videos lately with a woman. I don't recall her name at the moment. They are in the biogenetic sphere. Ray Pete stuff. I love Ray Pete. I've been really researching him, and he's really into hormones too. You can also check out Strong Sisters. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sweet. Look at that. Thank you. I appreciate that. See? Sweet Trucking, y'all. Follow him up. He be coming with the science too. 21st Century said, Chris, you have knowledge on this topic. Chris, you got some knowledge on this topic? Well, speak on up. Brick says, Sweet Trucking. Hi. Yeah, hey, he in the building. He said, yes, I do. Sweet Trucking. Yo, Fabulous. Hey, how's summer going? Hi, Brick. Hi. We all saying hi. Fruit, sugar, love. Hey, girl, you made it to the live finally. Yay. Summer is flying by too fast. And I'm actually happy because my kids go back to school next month on the 14th. I'm so excited. I love them. It's been a joy to have them here every day as I'm working, but I'm so happy they're going back to school too. Fabulous said, it sure is. Shauna said, it's hormonal and your body is in survival mode, holding on to everything it's got. Yep. I feel that's exactly what's happening. Fabulous Life said, I'm in Europe in August. What? Dang, that's nice. Zach is a metabolism guy. Who is Zach? Oh, yes, Zach. That's the one who I was talking about. Sugar is Life. Yep. He's exactly into that. I do the same at first. Brick said polycystic more than one, but yeah, definitely can play a big part. Michelle, are you going to an endocrinologist? Oh, should I? I don't. Is that a hormone doctor? An endo doctor is an hormone doctor? Cause I thought for some reason, aren't they the ones who deal with like diabetes and all that? Cause I don't have that, but I'm whatever. If that's where I need to go, I'ma go. Brick said, Life Out Loud insurance sucks. I'm guessing that's why they do not do more either. That or just a freaking lazy doctor. Yeah, well, I have Kaiser. So that should sum it up for you. I have Kaiser. If you know anything about Kaiser, you know what time it is. Fruit Sugar Love said, have you tried Ray Peach carrot salad for women to balance hormones? Now, I saw that and it had coconut. Is that the one that had the coconut oil in it or something like that? See, now at this point, we're after I read y'all comments, I'm finna tell y'all what my next steps is. But I was about to just be like, F it, I'm finna just go back to eating fat because like coconut oil, I think is part of Ray Peat does not say don't eat fat. You feel what I'm saying? He feels like it's necessary. And I kind of agree with that, especially for a woman. I feel like you have to have some fat. Under 10 grams of fat every day for a long period of time is obviously going to mess you up. Gabriel said, the Fabulous Life has great advice on dialing in a caloric deficit, I'm guessing. Even though he's not counting calories, he's doing intuitive eating, guys, which I feel him on that because that's dang near what I'm gonna do. I've been intuitive eating today and I haven't even reached 1,000 calories because I actually had eggs for breakfast, okay, and I cooked it with butter, okay, and with some salsa and on a tortilla, and it was great. I had 2 of those, 2 eggs, 2 tortillas, the salsa, the avocado that I put on it, the guacamole I put on it, and then for lunch I just had sourdough bread with salad and turkey. And I'm still under, I'm not even reached near 1,000 calories, and I haven't even gotten to 30 grams of fat. That's intuitive eating. I still tracked it and clocked it, but I was like, I'm hungry right now. You know what I mean? I try to eat a meal when I'm hungry, and then I'll be cool. Brick said, is facts. Brick said, even childbirth, they can't get right here. Check out the mortality rates here versus other countries. It's pathetic. Dang, I don't doubt it. I'm so blessed that my kids were safe. You feel what I'm saying? I'm so blessed that they didn't push a C-section on me because I'm fat. Because I've seen plenty of women get C-sections when they should not have even had a C-section because they didn't want to deal with it. Because they didn't want to deal with the patient. And I'm like, why are you giving this person a C-section? There's nothing wrong with them having a normal birth. Do you know how that ruins your body? Do you know how messed up that makes your body? Especially when you didn't need it like that? Oh, I swear, this healthcare industry sucks. But fortunately, thank God I didn't have to go through none of that. Eve, cyst. Oh, yes, me. Okay, yeah. Fluffy said, I would love to leave the country. Who you telling? Man, I promise you guys, I already said that this channel is going to go a whole other way. Once this weight is off, I'm traveling and I'm finding another country to go. I don't want to live here anymore. But I also want to be at a healthy weight so that I don't need an extender on the airplane or people looking at me crazy. I don't like none of that crap. I want to go to other countries and walk the Amazons and whatever the heck else. So that's my main goal these next few years while my kids are finishing up school. But after that, I'm out. I'm not retiring here. For what? So I can still work after retirement? No. Shauna says, preach. Yes, I completely agree. Brick says, oh, and not to mention it costs exponentially more here too. Insane. Everything costs crazy here. Fasting says, okay, Rhonda says, hey all, have I missed much? Don't know how long you've been on. We've just been talking about, we've been talking about a lot. But basically just how the zero fat thing is not good for women. And that's kind of like, we're kind of talking about that. It's just not good. Not good to do zero fat. 21st said, for me, fat has to stay low, but I am not dogmatic. If I want more fat, I eat more. A big key is the type of fat. Animal fats are best in my experience, not butter, but tallow, ghee. Okay, so like today I had the eggs and the I cooked the eggs in butter, but the thing is, back in the days, I used to cook the eggs in like a whole tablespoon of butter, but I only did a quarter of tablespoon of butter. So I feel like reducing it is cool, but when I ate that, I have not been hungry. Like I ate that maybe around before we even went to my mom's house, so probably like maybe 9 o'clock, and I didn't eat again until, or maybe that was 8 o'clock. Yeah, I think it was like 8 o'clock. And then my mom and my son went to McDonald's. I didn't even want nothing from there. You feel what I'm saying? Like I was full off them little I'll call it, I don't know, breakfast tacos. I was full off that until I got back home and I ate like at 2:30. I was full off that. Mind you, when I eat, like, to be keeping it real and 100, when I eat like vegetables and smoothies and crap, I'm gonna be hungry sooner. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be hungry before the amount of hours. You know what I mean? Like, so that's why I started moving my smoothies to the evening, because then I will have something like light that processes, because you know our body processes sugars quick, like vegetables, fruits. Starch not as quick but quicker, so that's why you get hungry again, because your body is already processed and ran through it. But with the fat and even the protein, it takes longer to process those things, so then you feel full longer. Now I'm not saying go crazy and eat crazy with it, you know what I'm saying, but I feel like it has to be in the diet. Obviously God made us have all these different foods for a reason, because they all work hand in hand together when we eat a balanced diet. When we eat fat and protein and carbs and stuff, if we eat a balanced way, they all work together to nourish your body and give it what it needs. But when you just kind of flake on one or the other, like when you just do low carb or you just doing low fat, you're literally taking away something from somewhere in the body that needs it. I mean, y'all know, because y'all probably experiencing it too. Rick says, hi, Rhonda. Especially peace of mind. Fluffy, exactly. Shauna says, autocorrect gets me every time, too. Rick said, haha. Shauna says, hormones, potassium, magnesium, calcium. I'll get them to do those checks, too. Oh, okay. Let me screenshot that. Yeah, I just bought magnesium, and me and ChatGPT had a conversation. There's some other, supplements that it suggested for me, but I was like, let me start with magnesium, because that's the one that it said suggested taking daily in the night. So I got that one, and then I'm going to start checking out the other ones, because meanwhile, while I'm waiting on the doctor to give me like some type of I'm sitting here waiting on the doctor to do her job. I'm going to do my job on my end and do the best I can on my side while I'm sitting here trying to wait on her. Yeah, when you do, okay, I just had mine checked. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Okay. Rick says, sugar fixed my inflammation, but the minute I had any salt, I blew up like crazy. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, fasting fixed inflammation. The sugar diet, or sugar fasting, fixed the inflammation. Like, I was not swollen until I started pounding salt. That's when it got real freaking ugly, bro. Real ugly, real fast. Like I said, since I started sugar fasting and stopped sugar, since I started sugar fasting and stopped sugar fasting, meat don't agree with my stomach. Oh. How long were you doing it for? Mine too, back to school, but we are homeschooling. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. I did homeschool my daughter her last half of 8th grade. And she and I both are ready for her to go back to school. But he just said, I asked Zach for the information. I asked Zach about the inflammation, and he said, be patient. It's just your body healing itself. I really love Zach, guys. I'm telling you, I really love him, because he has some videos about, like, we need to just kind of be patient with our body, because our body's been pretty much patient with us. Like, if our body is literally sitting here and struggling for years on end, like, we need to at least give it some time to get back on track and heal and feel comfortable and confident enough to go ahead and release the weight. So, like, people saying, oh, we're gaining weight with Zach. Okay, you're gaining. What are you gaining, though? Because, see, the thing is, I'd rather just gain a little bit of weight and then it drop and I be consistent and it stay good than I drop a whole bunch of weight and then it all comes back. And then I drop a whole bunch of weight and it all comes back. Because this happens to people all the freaking time. Why wouldn't you want to heal your body and have initial, I don't know, few months of up and down, and you know that it'll eventually all balance out and you won't ever have to deal with it again, as opposed to you doing all this extreme crap and then you drop that weight. Like, I seen Cole's title said, drop 100 pounds in 30 days. No, somebody dropping 100 pounds in 30 days is going to gain 100 pounds in 15 days, because you obviously didn't do it in a sustainable way, and you obviously finna gain that weight right back. So yeah, that's cute if you can drop it, but just know it will return. It's not gonna stay gone, because the minute you actually treat your body better and start giving it food, it's gonna start switching up and acting funny with you. So it's healing, and that's understandable. Kira says, does your cyst cause pain? Heck freaking yeah. I was doubled over in pain like last week. That's what I'm saying. Because, you know, and the thing is, our cycle, which I didn't really realize until I downloaded this app called Lively, but there's 4 parts to our cycle. So not just the menstruation, but there's 4 total parts. There's luteal phase and like all these other parts. And during each phase, you're supposed to be eating certain types of food to give your body what it needs during that cycle period of time. I didn't have no idea about that. I'm like, what the heck? Even exercise and movement. There's certain exercises and movements you should be doing within each one of those cycles. Because if you're not and you're doing something opposite, it could be counterproductive. And I'm like, man, thanks, Eve. Not me, though. I'm talking about the very first one. Thanks, Eve, for getting us cursed like this, girl. Because what the heck? Now we got to deal with all this crap from the beginning of time? Because she want to sit up here and eat some doggone fruit and talk with snakes? Get the heck out of here. Let me see what y'all talking about. Great to hear. Great to hear, Bonita. Yes, the endocrinologist can check hormones and for PCOS. Okay, yes. I'm gonna hit them up. I'm gonna tell my OBGYN, look, I don't even want to deal with you no more. Send me the endo. Brick said, I'm seriously considering Thailand. Hey, man. Thailand, I'm seeing a lot of people going there. And people of color, too. That's why I really just want to go somewhere where people of color are. Because they don't treat you weird. Like, in America, when you black, you black. But when you go to other countries, if you black, you know what you are? An American. You're an American. They don't say, oh, you're black. They just say you're an American. There's no difference. There's no, oh, you're black, you're white, you're this, that. It's just you're American. Like, shouldn't that just be what it is? Like, it shouldn't be whatever color you are. It's just like, oh, you're American. Just like, oh, somebody from Mexico is Mexican. Or somebody from, you know, Swahili is Swahilian or whatever the heck. You know what I'm saying? Egyptian from Egypt. Like, that's literally all it should be. It shouldn't be like, oh, you're black, or you're white, or you're this, or you're that. No. When you go somewhere else, they don't care. You're just American. Oh, you're from America? I've even seen it because I went to another country and that's all they said. Nothing else. 21st said, the thing is, in plant-based world, vegetables are where you get salt. Celery juice is the best. Rock salts can mess up potassium and magnesium, so fruits and veggies are the key. Oh, okay. I have celery juice. And you know who else was talking about celery juice that he have every morning? Him and his wife have celery juice every morning was Skeleton City. He was saying that they have that celery juice every morning. That's probably why he never had that salt issue, because if they having that every single morning, then they probably get all the sodium they need. I didn't even realize there was so much sodium in celery, but shockingly, it's a lot of sodium in celery. And so I'm gonna have to, even though I'm not a huge fan of the taste, it makes me think of V8, and I don't like V8 either. But you know, if it's what's necessary, I'm for it. Shauna said, I've been intuitive eating for a while now. Started the sugar for 7 days. Come directly off of it. I just eat till I'm about 80% full. I eat till satisfied. Yep. I agree, Shauna. That's good. Brick said, oh, I can add celery. I love celery. Thanks for the tip. Yep. Rhonda, I don't go to zero fat. I eat 30 to 50 grams of fat, but still way lower than I used to, about 60% less. Yeah, because when I Googled it, I said, what's considered low fat for a woman? You know, because like I said, everybody's different. So I just want to know about the women. And it said between 44 and 74 grams. Between 44 and 74 grams of fat is low for a woman. So imagine what my body is saying to me right now. Because if y'all been seeing my posts, I'm posting up, oh, I had 0 today. I had 2 today. I had 4 today. I had 7 today. I had 10. Like, I have been nowhere near 40. And I was thinking, okay, even if you did say for weight loss and you didn't want to go between 44 and 74, I haven't even been near 30. I haven't even been near 30 grams of fat at all. That's good though, Rhonda. Congratulations with that. Shauna said, Belgium. I am so ready to go. Belgium. Let me screenshot that, because I be looking back on my screenshots like, oh, let me go investigate. I'm an investigator, y'all. I love to research. I love to look stuff up. So I be like screenshotting stuff y'all be saying. That's why I like on live. I like being live, because I be getting information from y'all, because we all can learn from each other. You know what I mean? And I'll go screenshot it and look it up and do some research on it and investigate and come up with my own conclusions, me and ChatGPT. And so I appreciate y'all. In Belgium, I am so ready to go back. The food tastes so essentially better overseas. They don't use the same ingredients that they feed us here. The same thing. I don't do fast food at all. Shauna, that's great. Don't ever do fast food. I don't like my kids doing it. And you know what's funny? I just seen something on Instagram, and Fruit Loops in another country, because this black lady, she's in like some Asian country or whatever, and she said that they have the same brand. Now Fruit Loops, same brand, but the ingredients she showed compared to the ingredients in the American one, the list was like this, and then our list was like this. And I'm like, hold on, how come you send good food to other countries, but you can't even give good food to your own country? How come they ingredient list is literally 3 or 4 or 5 things max, nothing fake, nothing artificial, but ours is like this, full of junk, full of fake colors, fake foods, fake dyes, chemicals. But over here in this other country, so you can make $1 off of them, you gonna just let them just do whatever they ask you to do, but you can't do us like that, and we live here? Like, that's crazy. Now that's just messed up. You just want us to die. That's wild. No. I'm not doing no Roblox. Brick said, haha. Brick said, I'm pretty sure Adam was begging for a bite too. They just left that part. Adam probably been looking at that fruit. Adam probably was like, hey, Snake, go holler at her first. For real. Sweet said, glad I caught you live. I gotta run now, but hope to jump on another one soon. Catch you later. Sweet Trucking. Oh, bye. You probably been gone, but thank you for being here, and hopefully you go live too, because we need to watch some of your lives too. Because I just told everybody to go live. Everybody was in my live the other day. I told them to go live. I told Pilar, I told Barb, and Fab, and everybody. And this whole week, guess what? Everybody went live. I'm not dealing with that right now. Everybody went live. Everybody went live. I want to say Pilar and Barbara went live. Barbara Unfiltered and Pilar Fit Vegas went live yesterday. And Fabulous Life, The Fabulous Life, went live today. And I used to go live too, but I wasn't like really consistent with the going live. But Love Miss Maya, go to her channel. She's the one who said you need to get your views and stuff up to get monetized. Go live. She got some good information on how to, you know, try to get your channel up and popping. So I really appreciate her for that so much, you know. Okay. Brick said, have a great night. Sweet Truckin' said hearts. Bye, Sweet Truckin'. Severe thunder and lightning going to unplug this passes. Hang in there, Eve. Oh, Katrina, be safe. Please be safe, and thank you so much for being here. But be safe out there. Shauna said, your body is not happy with you. Girl, you're starving yourself. you need to get all the nutrition that you need in your meals. That's crazy. See, I feel you're right. Because like I said, I see people that's smaller than me, like considerably smaller. I mean, like, I'm 380 right now, 381. I don't know what the scale said, which is crazy because I was 377 and now I'm 381. But people that's like in a hundreds on the scale eating tons of food. Tons of food. And they're like 180. And they're not bodybuilders, okay? And they're not like at the gym 24/7 and all that either. And they eating heck of food, which is crazy. Even when I go with my friends, like, they can pack away some freaking food. And they're freaking little. I'm just like, metabolism and hormones have to be connected too. Now, I don't know why nobody's talking about that. But I feel like your hormones and your metabolism is connected in some kind of way. Because if your metabolism is trash, it's likely your hormones is trash. If you got a good running metabolism, it's likely that your hormones is on point. I think we need to talk about the correlation. Because I'm not hearing much about the correlation, but I know it's got to be there. Gabriel says, celery is a mild diuretic, good for water retention. But the best salt is Redmond's real salt. Oh, I've seen that too. I've seen somebody mention the Redmond's real salt before too. Thanks, Gabriel. I think I'm gonna screenshot that because I have heard about it, but I haven't actually tried it. And Brick said, "Girl, you know he was." Exactly. Shauna says, the food is way more clean over there. They won't even serve some of the things over there that they serve us here, like Bojangles. The ingredients are different. Totally different. Yeah, simple things. Their Doritos are different. Their cereals are different. Like, all of these freaking things are different, y'all. I mean, all of it. The stuff that we eat here, literally, the ingredients you see are banned and illegal in other countries. So even if they wanted to put it in their food, they can't, or they would lose money because those people would not let them put that in their country. They will ban it. The food is banned. And if them people from America tried to sell them that, they would be like, no. But since America want to get its hands on everybody's dollars, they'll change it up for them. They'll change it up so they can get their money, and that's what they've been doing. Changing up the ingredients for them so they can get their money in other countries. But us, who cares? We gonna stay cheap with y'all, because what y'all gonna do? Nothing, just keep eating it. Spam one time. Hey, what's up? What's good? What's good? Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Hey, Spam. Rick said, yeah, I love your lives too. Oh, thanks. Me? Thank you. Spam one time. I'm gonna start going live. You should. I'm telling everybody. Everybody needs to literally go live. If you have not already gone live before, just do it. Barb did it yesterday. Pilar did it yesterday. They both did great. Um, Fab did it today. He was amazing. I feel like maybe just the initial like scared because nobody may be there at first. Like sometimes people don't be there for a little bit of time, but I don't care. Shoot, that's not the first time that's happened to me where people wasn't there and then all of a sudden people start showing up and hey, it is what it is. So I feel like you can't just let that scare you, because shoot, you could be doing anything. I feel like you could be doing your hair, you could be decluttering, which that's another thing I'm gonna start doing is decluttering, because I want to make sure that when I can get out of my house, because it's funny how Fluffy says she's moving. If I was to have to move right now, I would literally have a freaking anxiety attack. I would have a panic attack, because there's so many things. I probably still got stuff in here from when my kids was little, and they is both 11. One is 11, one is 14. I still got stuff in here from when they was babies. So I know the stress of moving, and I'd rather just declutter now and get rid of stuff now as opposed to wait until all of a sudden I gotta move and then I gotta try to do it all at once. Okay, let me see. Brick said, awesome. Rhonda said, that's all I use for salt is Redmond's. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try that. Is that Celtic salt? Because I got some Celtic salt the other day. But I don't know. Is that the same thing? Celtic or whatever? Is that the same? Okay. Bonita said that's why they are not sick and fat. Oh yeah, these other countries you go, they not sick, they not fat, because they are able to have more of a work-life balance than we do out here. You feel what I'm saying? Like they have time off. They let people take naps. Childcare is free. College is free. Healthcare is free. I mean, it's just crazy. The work-life balance everywhere else is perfect, but here, they want to work you to death. There's no way in the world. Even if you sick, you better bring yourself to work. You better not miss a day of work. You better not. Yeah, required vacations. They require them to take vacations. They require them to take siestas. And that means in the middle of the day, go take you a nap or go to the grocery store, or just get up out of here and go do something else instead of work. That's crazy to me. Have you ever heard of that? That's not here. Check out the retirement age in China sometime. It will blow your mind. Girl, I don't doubt it. That's why them people live so long. You feel what I'm saying? That's why people in other countries live way longer than out here, because they don't have that added stress, and they don't have all of that horrible food. And you know what? Exercise is just a natural everyday thing for them, because they're not in the house. So where are they at? They're at the park. You know what I mean? They're going out with their families. They're enjoying life. They're not stuck in the office all freaking day. You know what I'm saying? So they don't even have to worry about a step count, because they outside having fun and living life. Unlike everybody that's in the office is sitting there like bugs on the rug working for 10 hours straight. You feel what I'm saying? It's crazy. Check out. Okay, yeah, they winning over there. Heck yes, man, they is. Brick said they keep raising ours. We be dead before we get. Man, they raised it to 67. It was 65 and they raised it to 67. I said this is ridiculous, because y'all know people is dying earlier now. Like people are dying earlier now. They're dying earlier than they ever have before. Like people my age and younger are dying of heart attacks and all type of crazy stuff. Now I don't know if it has anything to do with injections and all this other stuff like people be saying, but bottom line is the rate of the death rate or whatever has drastically decreased. You know what I mean? As far as the age goes. And like it's sad, because I have friends who are no longer here and they were in their 30s. You know what I mean? And I'm 41, so I'm like, Ooh, that's not reassuring when somebody younger than you passes. You know what I mean? You're kind of like, oh my god, I gotta get my life together. But then it's like when you're sitting here and you're trying to get your life together, and then you're like trying so hard and things aren't moving. That's why I said that's why I feel like something else has to give, because this is starting to get to be a little too much for me. Like, I mean, I feel fab. I don't want to count my food no more. I don't want to count my calories no more. I don't want to count my fat grams no more. I don't want to count anything anymore. I already know what I need to be doing. I already know what I should be eating as far as the amounts and all this stuff. And I don't want to do it anymore. I'm tired of counting. I'm tired of doing all this stuff because all this stuff was told to me by someone who I don't even talk to anymore. So why does it even freaking matter? Why does it even freaking matter? It wasn't working. It is not working anyway. So why keep doing it? Like the whole daily video thing. That was not what I wanted to do. Somebody else wanted me to do that. Daily weigh-in. I didn't want to do that. Somebody else wanted me to do that. Low fat, below zero. Sugar fasting, count your calories, count your fat. I didn't want to do any of that, but I did it because I wanted to see results. And I'm very a result, solution oriented person. I want stuff to happen, and I want it to happen now. If I'm putting in the work now, I want it to happen now. I don't want it to happen a year from now, especially when I'm putting in so many months and weeks and days and hours of work. You know what I'm saying? I want it now. I want to see something now. And if I'm not, then what's the point? What am I dealing with you or interacting with you for? You're not helping me. I want to go somewhere where I'm getting help. Okay, let me see. Y'all, yeah, that's ridiculous. Brick said, yep. Rhonda said they're thinking about raising it to 7. Oh my God. Okay, look here. My other brother just died a week ago. Which is crazy. Let's get into some story time, y'all. I got a brother on my mom's side. He died this year in February. My birthday was in February, and he died the end of February because his little repast thing was in March. So my brother died on my mom's side, her son, before she had me. Then my dad had, I knew of two. See, because my mom and my dad were like 25 years apart in age. So he already had grown kids, and she had a teenager when they met. And then they had me. So I didn't have any like full siblings. I only had half. And my brother, when he was a teenager, he left and moved with his dad. So I really was like the single child. And my dad had his kids, but they were all grown. So like all my nieces and nephews are like my age. Some are older, you feel me, than me. So my brother from my dad's side hit me up and was on Facebook, which is crazy because we don't even talk outside of that. And he was like, I just want to let you know that your brother passed. And I'm like, our brother passed. And I said, huh? And then he gave me his name, and I said, who is that? And he was like, yeah, he's the oldest. He was the oldest one. He was 70. Now that's just crazy. He was 70. My brother was 70, y'all. My mama is 78, y'all. Now you know my daddy out of pocket forgive my mama as she was that young. Okay, but anyway, 70 and died. And I was like, dang, he died at 70? That's crazy. And I said, well, what about my other brother? Like, because the one I knew about him, and I knew about one other, but I didn't know about the third one that just died. He said, oh, he died in 2020 from COVID. I'm like, what? So I'm like, you're my only brother that I have left? Like, all my... I find out about one when he dies. When he's dead, I mean. Found out about him, he's dead. The one on my mom's side is dead. The one I actually did know about died years ago during COVID. And freaking now I only have one brother left. What the heck? So to say that the age is going to go to, you said they're raising the retirement age to 70. They know what they doing. They ain't trying to pay no money because you know what? They already use that retirement money. All that Social Security crap, they already use that. They use it all the time. You know what I'm saying? Where y'all think all this money be going? They sending it to every country but this one. You feel what I'm saying? That's just what they do. So to think that we was going to actually have some retirement left, even though it don't matter. When we put money into when we put money into the Social Security, do you know that's just paying off debt? Their debt? It's not going to us. It's paying off their debt. It has nothing to do with us. That's why they enforce it so tough, because they need it. Because it's like it's paying their debt. I'm telling y'all, this stuff get real deep. But I ain't trying to have YouTube block me or ban whatever the heck they be doing. But I'm just saying, y'all know what time it is. Okay, that's so terrible. I think it's terrible too, Brick. Bonita said, I never wanted to count. That just puts more stress on you. Yeah, the counting of the calories and the fat and all that stuff, it puts more stress on you. I feel like you can be very fully aware of what you're eating. If you know that you go through a drive-through and you get you a double cheeseburger with bacon and a large fry and drink, you know exactly what calories that is and what fat that is. You don't even gotta look it up. You know what you're eating. Just like you know if you go ahead and make your own burger and your own fries and bake them or air fry them, you know what that is too. You feel what I'm saying? Nobody needs to tell you. Your app don't need to tell you. You know. You know. And it's extra stress that I don't need. Or none of us do, really. Brick says, so sorry to hear that. Oh, thank you, Brick. Rhonda says, sorry for your loss. Thank you, Rhonda. I appreciate you guys. Sandara says, sorry to hear of your loss. Thank you. Thank you. Brick says, facts. Happy said, hey, what you cooking up? Hey, Happy, I'm not cooking nothing, girl. We having real conversations. And look at them. They ordering pizzas. Look. Look at the neighbors. They got heck of pizzas coming to their house. I ain't even been tripping off food, though, y'all. Honestly, like, I feel like I can make my own pizza. I can make my own burgers. I can make my own tacos. And at least I know the ingredients and I know what's in it. You feel what I'm saying? As opposed to me getting from somewhere else. Because I feel like you can go online and they claim they put the calories on there and the fat on there. But how you know that's accurate? How you know that they just not saying that so that you can sit there and eat it. And then, hey, if you get fatter, oh, well, that's why I said, what's really accurate? These little watches, how accurate is they really? You feel what I'm saying? Calories. How accurate is it? If it says 4 ounces of chicken, how is it? What if it's not exactly 4 ounces of chicken? What if when it cooks, it shrinks down and it's not 4 ounces no more? What if you said when it's like, that's what I'm saying. What if you cook the vegetables and it's not exactly, you get 1 cup of vegetables and then you look at one thing, like say, I don't know if y'all, what app y'all got, but, or if y'all even have an app where y'all track stuff. But I noticed that, oh, Sandara's leaving. Sandara, good night. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta try to catch people before they leave. Hit the likes, everyone. Yes, please hit the like button. And thank you, Sandora, for being here. I appreciate you being here. She said, I hope you are finding ways to distress every night, like meditation or something. Life is stressful. Ooh, that's a good idea. Happy said, this diet is so satisfying, I don't even want to binge or nothing. Yeah, Sandara said good night. Rick said good night. And hit the like button, everyone, Sandara said. So, that's all. I feel like I can cook whatever I want with this diet. I think that's what I was talking about. I can cook whatever I want with this diet, but I feel like I don't need to track every single thing, because if I track every single thing, who knows if it's accurate. When I go to type something and I scan like potatoes or something like that, and it's funny because this lady on Instagram was just talking about this. She said, you know, you get a bag of potatoes and it says 3 pounds or 5 pounds or whatever it says. She said, go to the scale and weigh it. She went to the scale and took a bunch of bags of potatoes, and none of them, some of them had 5 pounds, some of them had 6 pounds, some of them had 4 pounds. None of them things had exactly 5 pounds. So if that's off, how off do you think them calorie trackers is? Because you can type in broccoli, organic broccoli. Do you know how many different numbers show up? You can type in organic yellow potato. Do you know how many different numbers show up based on brands? Based on the brand? So I'm guessing, are you getting the brand? Is the brand providing you that number? And that's why all of them is different, because every brand's potato, because how different is a potato? Like, how different is a stock of broccoli? Like, how different is it? It's all the same. What? Is it based on what you sprayed it with? How much calorie it is? You know what I'm saying? Like, none of this crap is real, y'all. Like, this is a simulation. And that especially, that calorie crap, is literally a simulation. It's a figment of imagination. It's not real. It's not real, because I swear on everything, calories in, calories out ain't working for me. And it's not worked for me for years, because I've done it plenty of time. Plenty. I've made sure I'm in a major deficit, and that crap do not work. So I'm telling you, it's not real. Let me see what y'all saying. It's never right. Yes, thank you guys for hitting that like button. I love y'all for that. Hit subscribe if you ain't already subscribed, and hit the like button. And thank you. Shauna said, exactly, Eve, exactly. Brick said, and actually the packages are usually over a bit, because weights and measures would be on their... Yeah, exactly. Spam said, one time, I was at Wingstop. The worker came from the bathroom, blew her nose, rubbed the snot on her pants. What? See, this is why... sorry, but this is the reason why I'd rather just not. I'd rather just make my own Wingstop. Do you know I love to cook? Like, my whole thing is, and I keep on saying this, but when I move, whether I don't think it's no point for me to save money to move here. But when I move out the country, I'm making sure that I have a very nice sized kitchen, because do you know how many recipes I can make my own lemon pepper sauce for my chicken. I can make my own what's the other one I like from there? Louisiana rub. I can make my own. I can make my own garlic parmesan. I can make my own. And I know that if I blow my nose or wipe my nose, I'm going to wash my freaking hands, because I'm about to eat that food. I'm about to eat it, and my family's about to eat it. So therefore, I'm going to make sure I'm clean. Then people don't give a dang. They don't even like their job anyway. They ain't even giving them enough pay to care. They're not paying them enough to care. These people are barely getting paid to even pay their rent, and they have to share their place where they live with a bunch of other people. Do you think they give a dang about the quality of our food and if it's clean or not? They don't care. They trying to figure out where they finna stay for tonight. They don't give a dang. They don't care. They trying to figure out, is this gonna be enough money to pay the light bill tonight? They don't care. They don't care. So why would I want to go there and eat? Them high prices. They raised them prices so high, but they ain't even raised them prices for them coworkers. I can guarantee you that. Them coworkers are still out here broke, and they still out here having to find a whole nother place to stay, and they out here having to get they have to get roommates, and they got to have all these housemates and all this crap just to survive. Do you think they really care about the cleanliness when they got so many other things on their mind? I don't think they care. That's why I feel like I could just make my own food. That's why I loved the COVID times, because there was no eating out. You had to make everything at home. So if you didn't know how to cook, you sure didn't learn how to cook. Or if you didn't learn how to cook, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they did have delivery, but I was just especially it was too many people getting sick and passing and stuff. I was like, I just make my own food. Even when they came deliver my groceries, I'm wiping everything down, like, because it was me and my kids. So I'm like, nah, that's when I'm like, yep, I love cooking anyway. I could just make it myself. Okay, she said, OMG, gross. I deleted my calorie app today. Go ahead, Bonita. Go ahead. Delete it. Because what is it for? That's what I'm saying. But I was just saying, if you guys go on, you'll see that you type something in, and it will vary. And it'll be the same thing. Even bananas. Type in bananas. That's a good one. Type in bananas. And you will see that there's a different calorie count for each freaking brand of bananas. So how will I know what's what? It's all fake. It's really about hormones, which affect metabolism, and the food. Because the thing is, they put hormones in the meat that we eat. Do you know how that affects your hormones? When you're eating the hormones that have been injected in something else that already had hormones too? I'm telling y'all, it's not just about this calories in, calories out, and deficit and all that. It has a lot more to do with what we're eating, yes, but when we're eating it, how we're eating it, how it's being prepared. And that's just a portion of it. How is it affecting our hormones? How is it affecting us internally? Is it even giving us the nutrition we need? Is our body even able to process the nutrition from it? Is it even any nutrition in it, because they pumped it with so much stuff that it probably don't got no nutrition as it is anyway? I mean, come on, man. Be for real. Happy Sky said, gross spam time. Spam said, for real. Brick said, haha, so gross. Cole, Happy Sky said, Cole was really anti-carb today. He's really onto protein now. Didn't he just tell everybody? Now this, and I didn't watch this per se, but I know a lot of y'all on here that watch him religiously. Didn't he just tell y'all yesterday to go buy bags of rice, bags of potatoes, and bags of berries? Didn't he just tell y'all to go do that? And that's why I can't mess with that, because you ain't finna send me to the store every single day on some different stuff. Because you send me to the store one day, say one thing, then the next day you say something else, then the next day you say something else, then the next day you say, do you know how many times I've been to the store that week because you decide to change your freaking mind every 5 seconds, every other video, every other day? I promise you, Sky, someone told me just yesterday, if it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before, that he was telling everybody to go out there and buy bags of rice, bags of potatoes, and bags of berries. I promise you. I didn't watch it myself, but I promise you, and I know these people ain't lying, he just said it yesterday. And now you're saying today he's he's telling them not to eat it. So literally people just went to the store yesterday, and you act like, see, everybody ain't out here rich getting paid off YouTube and snake juice. You feel what I'm saying? So you sitting up here telling people to get their hard-earned money and go buy bags of this, bags of that, bags of this. And then the next day you going to tell them, never mind, we ain't doing that. Throw it away. And is y'all doing it? Because maybe we need to reevaluate that. Nina Blossom. Hey, hi. You caught me live. Hey, real. Hey. What's up? Brick said, yeah, I'm waiting for him to go. I'm waiting for him to go carnivore soon. I mean, I don't know what he gonna do next, y'all. But at this point, I don't care, because I'm not about to go to the store. I got 2 kids. You know, school shopping is coming up. I gotta buy them school clothes. I can't do that, y'all. I can't do the constant change up. When I go to the store, I go either once a week or every other week. And if it's usually like, I get main things like meat and stuff every 2 weeks, because I get enough to last. And then like only thing I really need to go get weekly is like fruits and vegetables, because I like them fresh. You feel what I'm saying? But outside of that, going to the store every single day because of somebody's random whim of what they want to do, what we doing today, I'm sorry. I can't deal with that. I'm not going to be able to function like that. And I don't think anybody else should be functioning like that. You feel what I'm saying? Unless you rich and you just love being at the grocery store. You feel what I'm saying? But if you ain't rich and you don't love being at the grocery store, then you really shouldn't be just following somebody who changes something every 5 seconds, or you're finna end up being broke. And then, by the way, like I was just saying, if you work at Wingstop or any of these fast food places, you likely really shouldn't be doing it, because you know you don't make that much doggone money. And even if you did make that much money, do you really want to be at the store every single day changing your plan? Isn't that stressful? Isn't that like bringing all the cortisol levels up, and you're not going to lose the weight anyway? And maybe that's why it keeps changing, because people keep telling them, I'm not losing weight. Well, hey, maybe you need to stop getting yelled at and lower your cortisol, and you might just start losing some doggone weight. How about that? Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Brick said, hi, Nina. Happy Sky said, girl, I love to cook my food. I make it how I like. Ooh, what's your lemon pepper recipe? Girl, I don't know. It's full of fat. It's full of fat. But it's good. I'm not going to say what it is, because it's full of fat and butter and yeah. But I'm just saying, if push came to shove, at least I know what's in it. As opposed to, I don't know what the heck they got at the Wingstop one. Shauna says, agreed, it's not real. Yeah. Brick says, so true. Happy says, your hair is long. I know, right? You was just asking me. Remember the other day, you was like, am I growing my hair out? I am, girl. I've been growing it out this year, because I kept cutting it so super short. But my kids said I looked like a boy. So I was like, you know, I'm sick and tired of y'all talking crazy to me. So I started growing it out like in January, when I started this whole weight thing. And somebody told me that their hair was falling out. And I'm like, dang, with fasting, their hair was falling out. I've heard that. And then like somebody told me their hair was falling out with low fat thing. I think it's all hormonal, y'all. Like at this point, I don't even think it's the diet. I think it's what the diet possibly does, or the fasting probably does to your hormones, that causes your body to like break out or drop the hair and all this stuff. Like, I don't necessarily think it's the food. Like, I think it's the hormones and how they're affected by the food, or by the lack thereof food, or by the lack thereof fat, or whatever it is you're like, because people said even on keto and carnivore, they were like losing hair. But I think it's like when you're at extreme, you're giving one thing more and you're taking away from the other. So when you do that, something's going to be off. And that's probably why people is losing hair. Spam said, they said it's a new strand of COVID. I hope it's not real. Do you know it's a new strand of COVID? I promise you, it's a new strand of COVID every freaking month. I'm telling you. That's why I said, once my kids go back to school, that's the only downside. Because once the kids go back to school, they always get sick. It never fails. Because when they with me and they're home and we're eating healthy and we're, you know, they're not around kids who just don't care. Like, because I make my kids take wipes to school and sanitizer. But Do you know people don't do that? Them kids probably barely wash their hands. You know what I mean? And then they're touching the door and they're touching the wall and they're touching the desk and the computers and everybody's touching it. And who's wiping it down? Nobody. So yeah, I'm not really too enthused about that part of them going back to school because I already know it's gonna be just nasty, nasty. And the thing is, see, when you get older, like my age, like they can get sick and be up and running in a couple days. I get sick, which I really get sick. I'll be down a week. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what that was a good thing about fasting. And when I get sick, I feel like that's what fasting is for. Fasting is for when you're sick or when you have an ailment. You feel what I'm saying? Because when I'm sick, I don't eat a doggone thing. I barely drink water. I don't do nothing because I feel like there's so much chemicals in all the foods anyway, and then the water too is chemicals and stuff like that. That I just detox from it all. I don't eat or drink nothing when I'm sick at all. I don't give a dang. I don't care because it's already our body already has to deal with all of that whatever's going on, whatever sickness is going on in your body. That why would you want to add the stress of like trying to digest chemicals and crap, you know? So I that's when I feel like you should definitely be fasting at least for 24 hours, you know. Just to give your body a chance to try to like fight it off without having to deal with any other sickness, you know, either any other process of chemicals or any other process of anything for that matter, and just process that sickness. That's when I definitely will say fast. I will definitely, you know, encourage people to do it for that. Brick said yes he did. Oh, he did say that. So that's what I'm saying. I knew it wasn't crazy. I knew he said that. I didn't know because I didn't hear it, but I know that he told everybody to go buy potatoes and all the crap. Carson, what's up? I'm eating a pile of potatoes. I love potatoes, y'all. And I lose weight off potatoes, though. To be honest, like, and I think Tweet Truckin', he's the one who did the experiment. When he did that experiment, I had already been eating potatoes for a couple days, and I was like, shoot, this is working. Because I still weigh myself every morning just because it's part of my routine. I wake up, brush my teeth, wash it, my face, go to the bathroom, go get on the scale. Like, it's just, you know, whatever. And I know that when I was eating potatoes, I was dropping weight. Certain carbs, I think, digest in different ways. Like, I think rice digests different. Potatoes, because potatoes technically are a vegetable, and I think rice is a grain. You can just correct me if I'm wrong. But I feel like all of it gets digested differently in the body, you know? Nina says, laugh out loud. Cole is very fickle. I notice he be back and forth. I don't know what to believe. I don't believe nothing he say. It's fully for entertainment purposes at this point. I feel like it's entertainment. He gets paid off that. You feel what I'm saying? Off them channels and off that gimmicks and all that crazy stuff. He get paid off that. So, hey, more power to you. You feel me? I ain't never gonna hate on nobody getting no money because it's hard out here nowadays. So, hey, go get your money. Go do you. Do how you do. But just don't take it serious, because if you take it serious, you're gonna be whooped like I was just about a month ago. You're gonna be swollen like a freaking balloon. So yeah. I would just say, if you like to be yelled at or something, or you think that's cute or funny, great. But like when it comes to real life, like trying to get your life together and health and stuff, I wouldn't really just, I would take it with a grain of salt and watch a lot of other people as well. Bonita said, I can't with Cole. He's all over the place. Brick said, GMOs cause PCOS and infertility for pigs. Many farmers lost their farms because of it. Oh, wow. The minute they went back to the old grain, those problems disappeared. Pigs are very similar to humans. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. GMOs, do you know how much stuff is it? If you eat watermelon that don't have seeds, if you eat grapes that don't have seeds, if you eat lemons that don't have seeds, if you eat corn, do you know that you are consuming all of these other hormones that they put in this crap to be what it is? Like, they're playing with these different seeds as like in test tubes, and then they're planting it, and then they're giving it to us to eat. They're giving it to us, like, so we're like test dummies because they don't know what the heck finna happen. And do they care? No, because why? We're gonna be at the hospital, and Big Pharma gonna get paid, and Big Food is gonna get paid, and everybody's gonna get paid, and everybody's gonna get sick, and everyone's gonna die, and the government's gonna get that money back too, and no one's gonna care. So, what are you on about? That's what I'm just saying. Like, make it make sense. If y'all don't know, y'all know now. I got a truckload of strawberry jam and pie filling from his last diet. Carson, hopefully I can sell it. Look, I love strawberry jam, but I mean, dang, how many jars did you buy though? Cause dang. And pie filling. Okay, so for the pie filling, if you get the Pillsbury dough crust, you feel what I'm saying? Like you can make turnovers. So if you got like fruit filling, you can make turnovers. Even if you have the pumpkin filling, you can make turnovers. And like, why not? Just like next time you go to a friend's house, make a bunch of turnovers and take it to your friends. Or next time you're invited somewhere, just say, "Oh, I'm bringing dessert." You get the, I'm telling you, because I have a bunch of it too. And I was like, I'm gonna get some of those little Pillsbury things, because you know the pigs in the blanket little thing that they the little dough crust or whatever that is. You just unravel it, you put your fruit, you close those things up, you put the little butter, you cook that thing, and you take it over to somebody's house. You don't got to get rid of it. I know you be joking a lot, Carson, but in case you wasn't joking, try that. Now the strawberry jam, you can make some, jelly donuts. You feel what I'm saying? Make some fat free, but you can make some stuff with that stuff. Like, look it up. There's recipes. I promise you. You don't have to sell it. But if you can sell it and get it off and get some money, that's cool too. Nina said, "Hey girl, hey." Brick said there used to be videos about it on YouTube from the farmers, but they've all been, but it's all been scrubbed. That's what people be losing their channels. People be losing their channels. That's why I said I gotta watch what I say, because I don't even. Y'all know Fab channel got taken. He don't even be saying nothing crazy, but he probably mentioned something, that probably was pertinent or real, and then they didn't like that and they took his channel down. And I'm like, dang, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, cause they don't want people to know the real deal. You know what I mean? Like, because people, like, everything I just said a few seconds ago, if you keep saying that over and over again, then they're gonna feel like, you're errorist or something like that. And I ain't none of that. I'm just smart. You feel what I'm saying? And I feel like a lot of people need to get smart, because they don't know why they're sick, or why their family members are so sick, or why people are passing like this. And that's why. Because it's all a scam and it's all a setup. Exactly. It's impossible to change diets every 2 weeks. Anyway, I think that half the reason PCOS and infertility are global issues now. Yeah, it is. It is. Because is it a global issue? I don't know. I have to look that up. That's something I need to look up, actually. I like investigating stuff. I'm going to see if it's a global issue. I know it's an issue here because of all the stuff because did you? Girl, I bought a whole 2 pounds of bacon. It's right next to the eggs.
Really?
Yeah. Hey, you clean that up. You get it every.
I'll clean it.
Yeah, thank you. Our meat is banned in other countries. If y'all didn't know, our meat is not even allowed. Our chicken. I didn't know our chicken is like bleached or something. I don't know. Maybe y'all know, but our chicken is banned. Our beef is banned. Like, they don't take our meat in other places. They don't take it. They don't accept it. And I'm like, dang, like, and we're eating it. But then if you're vegan or you're vegetarian, do you know what they're doing with the veggies? Do you know what they're doing with the fruit? Like, appeal? Like, have y'all heard of it? And now they don't even have to say the stuff has appeal on it. Like, they don't even have to anymore. They made a way where they don't got to tell nobody nothing. And something is organic. What? Because they have organic chemicals on it? Like, they found ways. They found some ways to get over. So don't think you're immune because you vegan and vegetarian. You can get it too, is what the government says. You can get it too. Gabriel said, how can anyone still be taking Cole serious? The only thing he hasn't switched up on is his gender. Yeah. What? Y'all hecka funny. Yeah, I never had really paid attention to him before. I found him through a fasting group, and his snake juice stuff, because I guess people were drinking that during fasting. Naya, that was for you. That you ate this, right? This was for you, Naya.
Oh wait, really?
This
Red cotton candies for me?
Yeah. I have bought it for you.
Oh, thank you, girl. Who ate the rest of it?
I didn't eat none. Oh, maybe Nathaniel. Maybe he didn't know it was yours, because I told him that I was giving him candy. He didn't know it was yours. He didn't know. Oh my God, these kids be Anyway, here they go, arguing over candy. I don't.
Ate my phone.
Okay, well, we got it from the dollar store with Granny. We'll get into another one. Spam said, I'm almost threw away a lot of stuff listening to dude. He tripping. I don't even look at his videos. I don't look at his videos anymore either, just because work is stressful enough, and I like listening to like people who are informative or people who are calm and chill. Like, I can't really deal with the drama. Naya, chill out. But I can't do the switching up, and I just don't feel like it's necessary to deal with somebody who keeps switching up. I mean, if it works for you, like if stuff works for you, great. But if it's not working for you, then just don't deal with it. And I almost threw away a lot of the stuff listening to dude. He's tripping. I don't even look at his videos. Like I said, I found him through a fasting channel, and he was promoting the snake juice on there and stuff like that, because it was good to have your electrolytes up while you're doing fasting. But then when I had never went to his channel, like I didn't know he had an actual channel. I think he was just like on a podcast, like somebody's podcast, like a fasting podcast. That was like literally what I had. That's where I saw him. But then like when you're on YouTube and you already seen somebody's like say you see me on somebody's podcast, so happens since you're in the algorithm, they're in your algorithm now, their video will pop up. So that's how his video popped up, and I was like, oh, that's the dude from the podcast. So then I went, and that's when he was talking about the sugar fasting or sugar, yeah, I think it was sugar diet or whatever. And then I was like, okay, cool. But then when I started looking back at his history, I didn't know he has so many different things that he promoted over time. Like I didn't really, I didn't know. Nina said, hey. Brick said, laugh out loud. Gabriel. Brick said, you ever going to do an afro? Those are so pretty. I've done them before. My profile pic is one. But I don't know. Carson says, Cole says wild chicken meat will restore the hair. Wild chicken meat. Are you joking, Carson? Or because everything is you a joke, and then he be a joke to me too. So it's like, are you serious or are you joking? Because like, I just want to know, like, which are you for real? That's what he really said. Because what's the wild chicken mean? Like a chicken like in the wild? When do you ever see a chicken in the wild? Like, don't people have to grow chickens, or are chickens in the wild? Only things I see in the wild out here are what's those things? Geese. We see wild geese out here just wilding out. But I don't really know about chickens. Oh, we've seen some turkeys wild too. We've seen some wild turkeys, and I'm not talking about the liquor, but I've seen some actual wild turkeys too. But I don't think I've seen wild chickens. Bonita said, me and my husband are farmers, 35 years. I know what's in my meat. Oh, that's cool. Well, Bonita, you need to get on there and start selling your meat, girl, and shipping it and stuff. Because then we all can know what's in our meat. But, if you go to farmers markets, because there's a farmers market that they be selling meat and stuff, and they tell you what's in their meat, too. Because they be, these big companies be trying to put farmers out of business because they don't want them to sell their meat. So now they've resorted to selling their meat, like, at farmers markets. Sometimes you can get it, like if you go to Whole Foods or Sprouts, sometimes you can find some farmers meats actually in those stores, but it's rare, man. It's really messed up, and it's really rare how things have gone, and people are doing things with the meat. And when farmers are just trying to make a living, you feel what I'm saying, and like do things the right way, they get like penalized. They get their farms taken or burned, or like just really shady stuff starts happening to these type of farming establishments. Spam one time. His title's going really extreme. I was just talking about that. He said 100 pounds in 30 days. It's like he's trying to get more attention because people are starting to fall off, and they're just like, what the heck, forget this. So I think he's starting to like realize that, and now he's just saying anything in a title. Who gonna lose 100 pounds in 30 days? And especially doing the stuff he's talking about. Just so he can call you stupid tomorrow, like you said. Yeah, his title's going really extreme, just so he can call you stupid tomorrow. Like, yeah. And then Brick said, that's great, Bonita. Sky, is it hot there? Is it hot where I'm at? No. I think it's like 60 something. It's not hot at all. I mean, that's not hot. I mean, it's probably hot where y'all at, because I think y'all in like I I'm in California. It's never really too hot in the Bay Area part of California. In some parts, it is very hot, but fortunately, I don't live in those areas. But when it does get hot, it's usually like, it's considered Indian summer, and it's usually like August, September, sometimes October when it gets hot here. But it ain't hot yet. I think it won't get hot until probably like a month from now. In this area, at least. Brick said, yeah, kids are gross. Ugh, girl, when my kids started preschool, that, oh my God. It was like a freaking petri dish. Happy Sky, you're such a good mom. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I do my best. Brick says, starve a fever, feed a cold. Exactly. You got to do that. You got to do that. You got to literally, when you're sick, don't eat, don't drink. That's the only time I'll ever say to do that. Don't eat, don't drink. Because you don't need your body trying to process nothing but that cold or that COVID or whatever it is that you got going on. You know what I mean? Even there's people who have Rancer, you feel what I'm saying? And I highly suggest fasting for that, because I've seen a lot of people get healed from fasting for that. So I wish I would have known that when my dad had it, but it probably wouldn't have mattered. He was really, really bad. When we go to Hawaii, yes. Oh, yes. Everybody on here, we're going to Hawaii, okay? Because once I'm down 100 pounds, we are going to start planning a retreat. And everyone liked the idea of it being in Hawaii. I've never been to Hawaii, but you don't even need a passport to go there. So that's why we thought that'd be a great location. So, yes, we are going to start planning that. Once I'm down 100 pounds, though, then that's when the planning will begin. When I'm down 100 pounds. And so that's about 50 pounds away. And that gives y'all time to get down to where y'all want to be, too, before we get to that trip. Okay. Yeah, when we go to Hawaii, let's make smoothies and fruit platters and eat lots of shrimp and fish. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I know they probably got some good fish up in Hawaii. Because they probably... And let's not talk about the oceans, okay? I mean, what can you really eat that ain't affected right now? You feel what I'm saying? Because they putting so much junk in the ocean right now. And then even with the... Sorry, my allergies are kicking. Even with the fish... It's farm-raised fish. Do y'all know that they put tons of antibiotics in those farm-raised fish? Like... That's why I quit eating tilapia, because they're putting the fish, they're putting like them in like a huge tank or something and breeding them and putting all of this doggone like, I don't know, antibiotics and chemicals and crap in there within the water with the fish. So they're not actually getting caught in the ocean. I mean, the ocean is already really bad, but they're not even catching them in their ocean. They're literally just like capturing them and then breeding them in a fish tank that's huge with a bunch of chemicals. It's horrible. Brick said yes, exactly. Happy said, hold the phone. Lemons without seeds, that's what I get at Whole Foods. Girl, yes, that's what Whole Foods got it. Sprouts got it. Yeah, all of that stuff. Anything that normally has seeds, but now all of a sudden does not, has definitely been modified genetically. Genetically modified. That means that genetically it had something, but it was modified not to. That's what that means. So whatever used to have something back in the day when you were a kid, and now today it don't, it's been genetically modified not to have it anymore. That's a fact. I promise you. I'm not making this up. You can Google it, look it up, ChatGPT, the whole nine. And I don't care. That's probably not the only thing. That's probably not the only thing. Them lemons, that was just an example. Because at the end of the day, there used to never be lemons. It used to just be limes. Then all of a sudden, lemons showed up. Lemons are genetically modified as well, to be fully 100. Because there never used to be none. They used to be just limes back. But I don't know. All of a sudden, lemons popped up. And I was like, really? Is that true? I thought the person was lying. But they wasn't. I looked it up, and they was not lying. I'm telling y'all, I'm going to always look up and do some research. And I found that mind-blowing, because I didn't even know that. I mean, I love limes, but if you ever watch on YouTube when countries talk about lemons, they always show limes. So say they're making a recipe and they're doing all, they're cooking and they're doing stuff, and then they pull out a lime and start using it. Do you notice how they say lemon? That's not a lemon, it's a lime. But what did they modify in the lime to make it a lemon? Anyways, we can go down all type of rabbit holes, because I be down them. Russia was the last country to see those effects because they literally banned GMOs. Oh, see, Brick, but they should, because that stuff makes you like affects you internally. You cannot escape them now. Oh, so they didn't. So Russia got them now too. Dang. I love jam. I love jam too. Sky said, I finally threw my bag of candy away. It had so many candies in it, I threw it away because it made me feel sick. Well, you could have gave it to some kids, girl, because you know kids love candy, girl. But you throw it away. If you need to do that, throw it away. If you had some kids in your life, like nieces, nephews or something, you could have gave it to them or something, or just throw it away. I hate wasting money. I can't even lie, y'all. That was another whole issue to me, because I hate wasting food. Like, I hate buying stuff and then all of a sudden just get rid of it. Like, do you know how many people wish they had food? You know what I'm saying? Do you know how many people wish they could go to the store at least once a month and can't? Like, and then I'm just going to the store all frivolous because somebody want to change their mind about what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, it didn't seem right. It didn't seem right. It don't seem right. Brick said the cheesecake Jello is fire with water or non-fat milk. It is so good. Oh, really? Okay. Did you put that in the Discord? Hey, y'all better join the Discord, because the Discord is where it's at. Naya ordered thing on Let's Sky Me Out. I've never heard the cheesecake with water or non-fat milk. I've never heard of it. Yeah, it was mental health related. They don't like you talking about that sort of thing. Oh. They don't like you talking about nothing. They don't like you talking about nothing, y'all. I'm sorry, but they don't like you talking about nothing that can help somebody. They just don't like it. Throw that strawberry jam on a rice cake. Okay, Bonita. Ooh. Now, that's one of my weaknesses right now. My rice cakes and strawberry jam. Oh, I can literally eat, like, because, you know, in the one that I get, it has 2 packages, and each package has 7, and I can eat all 7 rice cakes with that jam on it. Like, no lie. In one setting, I could just eat that. Nina said, I don't want us to know the real exactly. Well, I think if we knew the real deal about everything that's going on in the world today, that it'd be utter chaos. Like, if we all really knew what was really going on, which, I don't know. If y'all know me and y'all been on my channel long enough, y'all know that I read the Bible every day and I post up what I'm reading every single day. And I feel like you know what's going on if you read the Bible, because it's a lot of stuff going on. And a lot of strings, people getting used like puppets, you feel what I'm saying, by supernatural forces. And I'm not crazy. I'm keeping it 100. People is getting used, and they allow themselves to get used because, hey, they rich. They don't care. Use me. I'm going to get paid anyway. But it's to affect the masses of people, unfortunately. And it works. And it's been going on for a long time. So if we really knew the exact deal of every single thing, and we went through every single rabbit hole that was available, we would never, ever see the surface of the ground again. And I'm just letting you know. Brick said, even though it's a human struggle and real. Yeah, it is. Sky said, Eve, imagine the government shuts your channel down. If you start talking about keto, I'm gonna know what's up. I'm gonna know what's up, and I'll ask you to blink twice if you need it. I wouldn't even be on the internet after that. What's the point? That's why I say get on the Discord. What's the point? Because at the end of the day, they can shut down whatever they want. Y'all seen that whole TikTok incident that went down? All that drama and all that fake, we're gonna shut this down, and all the drama and chaos it caused, and all the stuff they like to do to play with people's minds and stuff like that. Did y'all remember that? I know y'all seen that. Girl, they can shut down whatever they want, whenever they want, just to mess with people. Just to trigger people, just to promote chaos, just to get people started, just to get people going, just to make people go into a frenzy. They can do all that. That's why you gotta make sure your mind right. I don't give a dang about this internet stuff. It's cool. If I ever get monetized, great. If I don't, great. I'm gonna take care of myself and my family regardless. I like talking with y'all. I think it's cool. You feel what I'm saying? But if I never talk to y'all again, hey, it wouldn't be my fault if they shut it down. That's why I said get on the Discord. Let's really get conversations and really get talking, because I'm telling you, they can shut this down just like they can shut anything else down whenever they feel like it. That's why I feel like if people are only making money on the internet, I feel very sorry, because when that grid shuts down, if and when that grid shut down, whew, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. When it shuts down, when they shut it down, it's a wrap. Do you know how many people gonna be broke and homeless? That's why I said I can't. Everybody needs to have you need to have numerous streams of income. Numerous. Not one, not two, not three. You need numerous. You need to have other ways to get money. You need to have money stacked up. Don't depend on the stock market. Don't depend on 401k. Don't depend on retirement, because you see how they getting down with all of those things, right? Y'all see how they doing, right? Y'all see how they doing. You gotta, shoot. That's why I said, if anything, even with the land out here, what's crazy in America, when you buy land, you don't even own it. You still gotta pay for the land you bought. You bought it, but you gonna pay for it. Oh, you paid for it? Well, you still gonna pay for it. Telling you. It's a wild world out here, y'all. That's why I said, retire here? No. But I'm always gonna stay in contact with y'all though. As long as we on here or get on Discord. But I just know how they get down. They be shutting people down. They be shutting stuff down randomly. They be doing all type of shady stuff. I think just to trigger people, because people are so like already easily triggered. And okay, I'm gonna blink twice. I'm for sure let you know. Nina said, "Oops, they isn't that yet? Yeah, I'm telling you, Elon Musk actually talks a lot about it. What, the grid? Oh, I know. They already know what they have plans, man. That's what I'm saying. If we really knew what was going on, I don't think anybody would even go to work no more. If everybody really knew what was going on, I think a lot of people would just quit everything that they doing, to be honest, because they'd be like, what is the point? We're doomed." Shauna said, exactly, there's a lot I would like to say and comment on about, but I know that it might get banned or spam. Girl, you know, we all know. I know y'all know. Naya, let this cat out. I told you that. Hi, Sky Baby. Hi. You gonna say hi to the people? Say hi, Sky. Hi. Hi. Say hi, Guy. Hi. Say hi, Sky. Okay. Go. I'll let you out. They so mean. They won't even let my cat out. They get on these video games. They don't give a dang about these cats. But yeah.
Trisha.
Oh, but you can go get Patricia. See?
My baby girl.
Exactly. Yeah, guys. I stopped eating peaches years ago. The hair is gone. They added fish genes to those and tomato. Fish genes to peaches? What? We can't eat nothing. That's what I'm saying. I don't care. See, the thing is, people caught on to the meat thing, right? So then they started going vegetarian, and then they caught on to the egg thing. So then they started going vegan, and then they're like, gotcha. Gotcha either way. You can't eat nothing. This is what it is. Tomatoes, dang. I heard about tomatoes, though. Ugh, it's everywhere. Nah, don't let that bacon burn. That bacon smells so good, y'all. Whew. I ain't had bacon in so long. Nina laughing. Brick said, haha, she wants the candy. Wants that candy. Yeah, my daughter, she go crazy off some candy. Brick Perspective said, I go to his videos now for the chats. Haha. Yeah, I used to do that, too. I used to go for the chats, too. But now I don't even care, because usually Zach go live at the same time, so I just go watch Zach. He be having some real good lives, and his comments be like real life questions and stuff. Nina said Apple Watch. Cole's videos went... Wait, laugh out loud. Apple Watch. Cole's videos when I want to laugh. Oh, she watch... Okay, you watch his videos when you want to laugh. And then Brick said, haha. And then Nina said, I still... And then Shauna said, yes. We are set up to fail. You're exactly right. So we have to make the best decisions and choices for ourselves. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. That right there. We have to make the best decisions and choices for ourselves. I'm going to tell y'all an example. My job literally just laid people off like it was nothing. Told them, hey, you came in today, but you're gone today too. Just like that. Just like that. And now guess what? We got all that work that them people was doing. We got stuck with all of it. Now, just think, all them people was breaking their neck for that job, kissing their bosses' butts, sitting there brown nose and doing all that. And guess what? They still gone. They gone. They gone. That didn't work. That didn't get them nowhere. You know what they should have been doing? They should have been keeping their resume up to date. Because I do that every job. I update my resume. Every time I get a new assignment, I update my resume. Every time I get a new task, I update my resume. I keep it real active and updated on Indeed. Because people still be hitting me up for jobs. But if it's less than what I make, I just ignore them. I be like, well, I don't ignore them unless it's just like laughable. If you offer me $15 an hour and you see all them skills on that resume, I'm ignoring you. But if they offer me like 20 or 25, I'll be like, thank you. But, you know, right now I'm in a position, you know, if you happen to have something else later on, you know, whatever. But don't sit up here and try to play with me. I got way too many skills for you to be trying to come at me with that money. And do you know how much the cost of living is out here? I live in a 2-bedroom apartment and it's $2,100. And that is cheap, supposedly. So don't get at me talk about no doggone $20. Because I will block you. And I don't even know how to block on Indeed yet. But I will figure it out. The heck? That's what I'm saying. Okay, yes. Okay. When winter comes, go for it. Haha, he did that. Laugh out loud. Keeps talking about wild game. Oh, wild game. Okay. Naya, the alarm going off for the bacon. Oh, hi. Hi, Patricia, baby.
Don't touch
I don't know. Wild. I mean, somebody said he said something about grabbing a moose or something. I think it's just entertainment purposes, y'all. I don't think it's real. Like, I'm sorry. A lot of stuff in this world ain't real. To be honest, it's all a movie. Like, even the presidency and all the stuff, like the drama between Elon and the president and all that, it's a movie, y'all. Like, you cannot take it serious. You cannot take it serious because generally when a movie is on, guess what? Something else that's more serious is going on behind that movie. You feel what I'm talking about? So, watch the movie, but just know that's not the real deal. It's just the movie. The real deal is way worse than the movie you watching. Rhonda said, I unsubscribed. I was dealing with the screaming, hollering, and cussing, but the constant switching made me dizzy, so I had to say bye-bye. I'm glad you did say bye-bye. You got to. Because you got to, look, I can't, like I said, my kids have ADHD and I have ADHD. We do enough switching around as it is. We be in mid-sentence and we all of a sudden change our thought and do something else. We can't we already got enough of that over here. So to add it on is just not ideal. It's not. Especially when it's not helpful. It'd be different if it was helpful. If it was helpful, hey, I'll put up with it. But if it's not helpful, I'm not getting a result, and I feel like I'm going backward instead of forward, then that is when we draw the line. That is when we stop. And we move on. I don't like being yelled at. My mom used to yell at me all the doggone time. When I was a kid, it was nonstop, okay? Especially after my dad died. I mean, she was probably depressed and sad or whatever, but she took it out on me. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. So why would I just indulge in it after the fact? Like, I couldn't escape her until, like, I was 15 years old. Then when she kicked me out, I was like 15 years old. I was on my own. I didn't really give a dang. You feel what I'm saying? But why would I have to deal with it and I don't have to? Like, why would I deal with it when I don't have to? I guess it's a thing. Happy said, cheesecake jello, huh? What's that like? It's like a box. It's like a box, like, I think it's vanilla flavor. I'm not for sure, but it says cheesecake jello, and it's what they use. You can use that base to make cheesecake, I believe. Kiara said, Cole seems a little unhinged sometimes. It's like whiplash, bouncing from one thing to another. Heck yeah. I completely agree. Nina laughed out loud, but Nina said he really talked about wild chickens, unreal. The Brick said he admitted that it was clickbait, Eve. Haha. Oh, well, at least he admits it. Nina said, I know, I'm in Southern California. It's like 83 here. Oh, yeah. See, that's the thing. Like, that's why I said in my part, where I'm at, I'm in the Bay. I'm like 20 minutes from San Francisco. I'm from Oakland, so it's, our weather is pretty cool. But the prices ain't. We pay for this weather, okay? We gotta pay for it. We literally gotta pay. Oh, you don't want to be hot all the time? You finna pay. That's what California in this part of the town said. Shauna said, I don't even like bringing him up, but I did see where he said 100 pounds in 30 days. Maybe he can try that on Hog and show us the results in 6 months so we can see. Yeah. I don't see anybody getting, I'm sorry, let's keep it 100. I have not seen any fat menopausal women yet that have lost weight with his, because he was like, fat menopausal women are gonna get ripped. And I'm like, that's like appealing, right? That's like ear candy, as they say, because there's eye candy, but there's also ear candy, and so that's ear candy. And I feel like your eyes can see something, but when you hear something, it goes to your brain in a different way. You feel what I'm saying? And you be like, really? Is that true? Is it? You know what I mean? Like when you see something, it may seem more real, but when you hear something, you start spectating on it and speculating on it and thinking it could possibly be real, and then you're like, wow, is it really real? And then the person keep repeating it. So you be like, But to be honest, I haven't seen any fat menopausal women results yet. Have you? Have you seen any success stories? Have y'all seen any success stories of fat menopausal women? I have not quite seen any. Have you seen any success stories of any fat women, period? I have not seen any. Have you seen any success stories of fat men, period? I have not seen any. Have you seen any success stories of anybody fat? Like any fat pigs? Any fat pigs had success stories? Any success stories of fat pigs that are skinny now? That are in Skeleton City? And Skeleton City was not fat. So I mean fat pigs. Like 300 pounds, 400 pounds. Like I'm talking about that. That's that fat. That keeps getting talked about every 5 seconds. That. I'm talking about that. Have y'all seen that? Because I haven't. What? I want to go. Girl, I'm telling you, get on the Discord if you're not already. I always put the link in the description. We will be talking about it. I will be putting it in the Discord. We will be making a whole specific channel in the Discord for the trip to Hawaii, because this is happening. Naya, the alarm is going off for your bacon, or for your breakfast, whatever you're trying to make, girl. We is definitely going to do it. Our goal is to get like an Airbnb, like a retreat type Airbnb. And then we're going to hire a chef. And that way they can cook our food. And we can, like, let them know what we want to eat and stuff like that. And then we can have smoothies and we can pick our own fruit. Because they was talking about, I don't know if it was Brick, was talking about you can go and then, like, they have farms and stuff. Or you could be on a farm, or you could be on, like, a place where they have fruit trees. You can pick your own fruit and stuff. So, yes, we really is finna do this. And the goal is next summer. Because I feel like I should be down 100 pounds by next summer for sure. Hopefully way before that. Because I'm planning on getting my hormones in check and getting life in check, but I'm giving myself a year to do that because I don't know what the heck is going on. But yeah, we're planning summertime. Next summer, I believe, is what we said. Shauna said, since he calls us all pigs. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly why I said what I said. Nina said, remember watermelon used to have black seeds? Now they got these little yellow ones. Yeah, I remember back in the day it had black seeds and yellow seeds, but the yellow seeds were edible. And even the black seeds are edible if you really want to. And you have to find... Naya, that bacon smell burnt! Take it out! Girl, that bacon costs too much for you to burn it. That smell burnt. Naya, take that bacon out that oven. Yeah. Now it's rare to find. Like sometimes out here, like at the farmer's market you can find it, or you can find it at Sprouts. You can find it at let me see, where else could you find it? Sometimes they be having trucks, like these people, like usually like the Mexicans, they have, I don't know if they have farms or if they farm or they just pick up some of the fruits or something, but they have trucks like on the side of the road and you can pick you up. They be having seeded, not seedless watermelon. So I be trying to get it when I can. And I have not seen the truck yet. So it looks like I'm going to have to probably go to one of the actual locations, like stores. Like, like either health food store, no, Sprouts. I may have to go to there next week. Or Farmer's Market, which is only once a week. 21st, I love limes. Me too. 21st, I feel you on food. That's why I started homesteading. See, I need to really get into that. Brick, Brick, I'm about to make her a whole separate channel because she actually, in the Discord, she actually grows her own fruits and vegetables in her apartment or on her patio or something like that. So, yeah. Nina says, Cole said you can do a candy and soda fast. How did he go from you can do a candy and soda fast to you should not be having no sugar until you're lean? I heard that was the next thing he was saying a couple days ago. You should not be having no sugar until you're lean. And I'm thinking, wait a minute. I thought you said we could get lean with sugar. Now it's don't have no sugar till you're lean. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's all over the place. I don't care about nothing that he has to say about anything anymore, because like something may sound realistic and then all of a sudden he change it, and then that sounds realistic and then all of a sudden he changes. So then is any of it realistic? Is any of it real? No. Or some of it may be real, but it just works different for different people. Some people may do great with sugar, some people may not. So I think maybe he should preface it with, some people, you can have sugar and soda all day. Some people, you should not have sugar at all. But don't be changing it and just saying, everybody do this, everybody do that, everybody do this, everybody do that, until you find something that works for you. That's crazy. It's crazy because nobody's going to be able to keep up with that. You're going to get discouraged and you're going to quit. And Nina says, OMG, I meant they don't want us to know the real. No, they don't. Absolutely not. Heck no. That's why they try to scrub every single thing that keeps it real. 21st said, this is so off topic, but have you ever tried the low carb diet? Yes, I have tried low carb diet before, but I ended up picking the weight back up because I like eating fruits. And I like potatoes and rice. I don't really be tripping off rice or pasta, but I just like to eat various foods, and all I could have on low carb was like vegetables and meat. And I really just was like, why is that all I can eat? Why can't I have no regular foods? You know what the best diet I have to say is, even though it's extremely strict, like you have to measure and weigh everything, you have to eat at a certain time, all that. It's called Food Addicts Anonymous in Recovery. Their diet is really like full. You can have fruit, you can have vegetables, you can have meat, but you have to have a certain amount of each thing and at certain parts of the day. And you have to weigh and measure everything. And you can't have any type of sugar that's like any added sugar. You can only have like, the sugar that's in the actual fruit or in the actual starch that you consume that day or whatever. But that diet works long term. It's just very strict in regards to, if you miss that meal at that time, you can't eat it. Like, it's like, oh well, you didn't eat at 11:30, well you can't eat again until 5:30 or 4:30. And like, it was very weird like that. But the plan overall, like the food plan, I may discuss it in a video later, actually was really good to know. I mean, it was really like, it was like 4 ounces of protein at every meal, and it was like 6 ounces of steamed vegetables every meal, or no, in the afternoon, in the evening meal, and then like 8 ounces of like cool vegetables in the afternoon and in the evening. Breakfast you could have like oatmeal or grits. You could have eggs. Like, it was a cool little plan. I'm gonna try to see if I can find it and show you, or I'll probably make a post about it. The plan was cool, but the whole like way that they had you execute the plan was a little drastic. But it was balanced. It was a balanced thing. Brick said they have voice chat and stages for Discord too. Would be fun. Oh, they do have voice chat. You're right. Brick said, yeah, property taxes are a joke. Yeah, I can't believe they make you pay taxes on something that's yours. That's like if I had bought this phone, and mind you, I paid the taxes when I bought the phone, but then they want me to keep on paying taxes on it every single year after I already bought the phone. Apple was like, hey, I need you to give me some more money for that phone that you bought. Why? I already paid you, and I paid you taxes at that time. Why do I have to keep paying you? Because every year you're going to pay me. Like, make it make sense, because that's only here. Just like the credit score. The credit score is a joke, too, because that's not in every country either. Like, it's this stuff that they got going on here is wild. Peaches and tomatoes to make them more cold resistant. That's why they added fish to it, and why a lot of tomatoes you find are mushy and smell weird, and peaches have no fuzz. I don't even like peaches. I'd rather have nectarines anyway. But the tomatoes I get usually are different colors, and they're little, so hopefully they are like really organic like they claim, but you never know. You can't trust that. Yep, layoffs like crazy everywhere is what Brick said. Nina said, shake my head. That's why we need to work on ourselves. Exactly. Brick said, for real. Nina says, 21st said, Nina's so right. Shauna said, numerous. You have to be a go-getter. You have to go out and get it. You have to know how to make money, regardless of your job title. Absolutely. Absolutely. Your job can be here today and gone tomorrow. Real life, real talk. Your life will change in an instant just because somebody's trying to conserve money in a specific department. You know what I mean? Like, literally, you thought everything was good, but you come to find out it wasn't good, and you ain't saved no money, or you ain't put no money up, or you didn't have no secondary options, or you didn't have no emergency fund. Your life can literally change in an instant. And that's why I said it's very good to have an emergency fund if you don't already have one. Even if you just put a few $100 or a few, away, or even if you have $50 you put away, have something going on into that emergency fund, because like I said, it could be here today and gone tomorrow. And not just jobs, but homes in general. Shoot, you see all how these tornadoes keep taking out people's homes, and these hurricanes and these floods and crap keep taking out people's homes. And what's happening? Is they getting their money back for it? Heck no. Heck no, they homeless. And what is they doing? What is the insurance companies doing? Nothing. So your job gone and your house gone, and what you doing? Nothing, because ain't nobody doing nothing for you, because they ain't about to. Promise you, that's what they did to the people in California with the fires. They stuff still sitting there burnt up. Still sitting there burnt up, and guess what? They ain't got another house yet. I don't care how rich they was. The houses is gone. Their house is gone, and it ain't came back yet. It ain't coming back. Brick said, dude, we could put together sugar fasting retreats in Hawaii and make bank. We could do sugar fasting retreats, because then it would just be like how much, if people want to get some weight off real quick for like 3 days or something, that would be fun. I would be down for that. I would just probably stay there and just sugar fast anytime people came to the resort. I don't mind sugar fasting 3 days out the week. Every week we have a 3-day retreat. Brick said, yeah, no Jello baked cheesecake is delicious. 21st said, Homestead. Brick said, I'm so sick of him talking about bodybuilders. Bodybuilders, diets are different. Bodybuilders. I'm sick of it too. Diets are different when you're already fit for one, and I don't want to look like that. This is what I told somebody the other day. I might have been talking to Maya, but I'm not sure. I said, you know what? Either talk to fat pigs or talk to fit pigs, because fat pigs don't give a dang about bodybuilding. Fat pigs just want to drop fat. We don't care about a bodybuilder. Nobody that's fat or 300 or 400 pounds is thinking about a bodybuilding competition right now. The only thing they're thinking about is how to get at least 100 pounds off within the next year. I'm sorry, but that's literally all they're thinking about. They don't care about, oh, you know what? In the next 5 years, I think I'm going to be a bodybuilder. Get the heck out of here. When you're 400 and 500 pounds and 300 pounds and 600 pounds and whatever other 100 pounds overweight you is not thinking about no bodybuilding. So either you're going to cater to people who want to bodybuild and you coach them, or you coach fat people and be realistic. But you can't go back and forth, because nobody gives a dang about no bodybuilders. That's fat. If you're fat, I know for a fact you don't care about no bodybuilder. You just want that fat off you. You want the body to not be built up as much as it is right now. Okay? You want that fat gone. We already got a built up body, built up with fat. We don't want to talk about bodybuilding. The heck? Who thought that was, who made that up? Who even thought that was a good idea? Nobody cares about no bodybuilders. I'm sorry. I don't. Maybe people do, but there's channels for that. Isn't it channels for bodybuilders? I'm sure there's channels for coaches who coach bodybuilders, and I'm sure they have diets for bodybuilders and competitions and all that. But that's not what you can't go and be like, fat pigs, you want to be a bodybuilder? No. Can I lose the weight first? Bonita said, we've got to come up with a plan to start making a scale move. For real. That's what Bonita said, and Brick said, for real. Nina started laughing. Shauna said, count me in. I'm all about this trip to Hawaii. Yes! The Sweet Sugar Gang in Hawaii. Yes. In regards to the plan for my weight, for dropping weight is really just finding out what is going on internally. Cause like I said, I've been doing everything right this year. I have not cut it off. I have not allowed my emotions to cause me to eat crazy. I have not allowed my emotions and my PMS or stress to allow me to just do any type of binge. Because if I binged, it would be on ice cream. Like, you know those pints of ice cream from Ben and Jerry's? I would eat that whole thing. You feel what I'm saying? That was a binge for me. And like cookies or something. I haven't done none of that. That was a binge for me. You feel what I'm saying? I haven't done any of that. And so now I know that, okay, indeed something else is going wrong. Something else has to be going on. Something else has to be going on. So my primary goal, and I feel every woman's primary goal, if you're over the age of 30, should be to get your hormones checked. If you're over the age of 30, go get your hormones checked first. Then when you see what's going on with that, if you're low on anything, then start working on that. And I'm not saying getting medications. I'm not saying getting on, what's that called? Those pills and stuff, because hormones, what's those, excuse me, birth controls and shots and all that crap, that's a whole nother level. And it's literally miserable. When sometimes you take those hormone pills and that stuff makes you feel horrible. It makes you feel even worse. So I don't suggest doing that. I suggest you find out what exactly you're missing or what you're lacking in as far as your hormones, which ones are suffering, and then you can come up with a plan on finding out ways to naturally, like supplements, rebuild that. And then once you do that, I feel like it can then trigger your metabolism to get back on track also. I feel like that should be where we start. And in the meantime, I feel like we should still be eating healthy. We should still be eating at home. We should still be eating fruits and vegetables, making those primarily the things that we eat. Half of our plate should be vegetables, salad. Then a quarter of it should be starch. A quarter of it should be meat. And you can have a little fat on that. Why not? There's nothing wrong if you happen to have like some guacamole or, you know, olives on your salad or whatever. Like, I don't feel there's nothing wrong with that. Still do that. Still be in a deficit of calories if you like. But if you see that none of that crap is working, obviously, I think that you need to see what's going on with metabolism. And I think it starts with hormones. I think that's my plan. That's my goal for the next few months, is to figure out what's going on with my hormones and getting them fixed, personally. I found real watermelon at Whole Foods. Oh, that's great, Brick. Seeds and all. Yes. See, Whole Foods, Sprouts, them places be having it. Watermelon with seeds are sweeter. Heck yeah, they sweeter and they don't taste weird. Do y'all ever notice that you get a watermelon that's seedless and it got a weird taste? It's mushy. It's not even crisp and yummy and good. It's just all nasty and funky, like fake. Like it's not even real, like it's rubbery or something. Like, do y'all be noticing that? That must be nasty. What you said, Naya? And it's flaky. Yeah, it's not even, it's flaky. That's a good way to describe it. It's freaking gross. Like, in like, if you get seeded watermelon, it'll last a week. I'm telling you, you can chop it up, put it in pieces, put it in containers, it'll last you a week. You get that non-seeded watermelon, you chop that mess up, in 2 days it's nasty. Promise you. It's not real. It's not real food. Love Miss Maya. Y'all go follow her up. I'm back. I had a phone call. Hey, girl. Welcome back, Brick said. Thanks, Brick. I gotta figure out Discord. I'm gonna put the link in the description. I'm gonna put the link in the description. You just gotta click the link. If you don't have Discord and then you click on that link will take you to download the app Discord. So you can download it from there. Because I'm gonna start the Hawaii channel, because I think it's good to kind of get pre-planned, because 50 pounds will be off me for sure. And then, you know, we want to make sure we know how much. We got to make sure we know how much we going to spend per person, and start stacking that bread and looking at these flights, you know what I mean? Make a date, set a date, you know, all that kind of stuff. And so we want to make sure we get that started. Brick said, yeah, he was saying that about sugar, and before that it was, we don't need protein until we're lean. Yeah, he said 0 fat, 0 protein. You fat pigs don't need fat. You fat pigs don't need fat. You fat pigs don't need protein. It should be to the floor. Do you know I have a whiteboard in my room? I'll show y'all one day. I have a whiteboard in my. I will write down everything he would say. Do you know how many times I erased it and changed it? After a while, I just erased the whole thing and just started putting affirmations right there. I was just like, forget it. I'm not going to keep on going through this. I'm just going to just put some affirmations here now because those ain't never going to change. I love myself. I'm never going to change that. I am beautiful. I am prosperous. I am loved. I am God's daughter. None of that's going to change. So I'm never going to it's just going to stay there. Because the rest of that crap was a joke. That was all a joke. Bro. Yeah, it was zero. And that's what I'm saying. He told us to eat jars of jam. Whole tubs of jam. We're supposed to be eating whole jars of jam. A fat pig can eat a whole... You can't out-eat sugar. You can't out-eat sugar. You'll throw up and get sick before you out-eat sugar. You fat pigs can sit there and eat a whole jar of jam, and you will not be able to out-eat that jam. You fat pigs, you do not need to do anything. Drink this soda. Bring a whole 2 liter of soda. Eat these candy. Bring a whole Coca-Cola candy. This is all you fat pigs need to eat. And you'll be shredded. You fat menopausal women. You menopausal women. You'll be shredded. Like, huh? And everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Then it goes, you dumb idiots. You dumb idiot pigs. Why would you be pounding that sugar? Why are you eating all that sugar? Why would you, a whole thing of jam? Why are you sitting there eating a whole thing of jam? Are you just stupid? Are you? Ain't you the one who said it? Idiot. Idiot pig. Didn't you tell us to do that? Dumb. Maya said Cole said he don't eat refined sugar. What? As of yesterday? Or today? Or 5 minutes ago? Are you serious? Did he say that? Well, maybe he don't. Maybe he quit. Maybe he was getting fat. You know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking like sometimes maybe the stuff he's saying to do, he starts getting fat. You know what I mean? And then he's like, no, we can't do that no more because now I'm getting fat. I'm becoming a fat pig. We can't do that anymore. We ain't stopping that. He ever eating all that junk? He like, oh no, I'm drinking sodas and drinking smoothies and slushies, eating all that candy. I'm getting fat. He said he got sick. He been sick though. But he said, yeah, maybe he was getting fat. I mean, the thing is, he would be eating all that junk, and then the next day he would be at McDonald's, eating like 2 quarter pounders in one setting, or 2 chicken sandwiches and some eggs. So, like, you was going back and forth one day, doing one thing, next day doing another thing, visibly. We visibly saw this. So, yeah, weird. Sky said, just curious if you lost weight. It's cool if you haven't checked. I don't check every day. No, I have not lost weight. Oh, you came in late. That's what I'm talking about. That's what this whole thing is about. My period hasn't started and my weight is up. I was 377 like 2 weeks ago, and now I'm like 381. And like I was saying, doing everything right. I'm not messing up. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing everything right. Calories in is way, like I said, I'm in a 1,000 calorie deficit minimum every single day. My fat has been to the floor. It rarely goes over 10, sometimes 20 maybe. Rarely. So that's why I said I've been exercising. I literally have been exercising. My goal was to exercise 3 days a week. This week I did 6 days. I've been taking walks every single freaking morning. Every morning I'm taking walks. I'm doing walks, and sometimes I would still do like a video too. Like I would do a YouTube video, like maybe like more so like stretching or like strength training, like leg lifts and stuff like that. And like it wouldn't be a cardio because I would do cardio with the walk, but I would do something else, like not just that. And still nothing. Weight gain. And yes, someone mentioned because my period is supposed to start. But guess what? It ain't shown up. It's 2 days late. And I ain't having sex. So ain't no kid. So guess what? It ain't working. It's not working. Something's not happening here. Nina said, I know, right? He's all over the place. Brick said, I did the zone diet, 40, 30, 30 back in the day. That worked well for me. So well, I got pregnant. Oh, dang. What is that? Okay, well, I ain't trying to have nothing ever work that well. I don't ever have another kid in life. Ever. I don't ever want another kid in life. I don't want anything that worked that well. The only thing well I want it to work is the fat off my body. I don't need no more fat in my stomach from a freaking kid. I'm good off that. So I don't know about that diet, girl. 21st said, yes, I was in Overeaters Anonymous. Okay, maybe Overeaters Anonymous isn't as strict as the Food Addict Anonymous in recovery, because since it's considered in recovery, it was very strict. Very strict. But I'm gonna have to check out the Overeater Anonymous, because you couldn't even mix foods. Like with like you could never mix foods. You could never like have any type of casserole or any type of like spaghetti, or you could never have nothing that was mixed. Like all foods had to be separate. So it was pretty strict. But I haven't tried the Overeaters Anonymous. Brick said heirloom tomatoes are safe. Okay, good. Those are the little ones that I was talking about, right? Nina said, yep, it was a land grab with those fires. Heck yeah, it was. Heck yeah, it was. That land grab was so real. And it was the fires not only in California, but then fires in Hawaii was a land grab too. You know what I'm saying? Like, all that stuff was a land grab. Don't get it twisted. Even them random tornadoes hitting places that don't never have tornadoes was land grabs too. You don't think they know how to play with the weather? Go read Job. Go read Job chapter 1. And you will see that weather can be played with. It don't necessarily got to be God. Promise you. So anyways, before they block me. Brick said, it was Nina. It was Nina. Sad. Yep. Happy Sky said, what did you eat today? Oh, to me? Oh. I talked about this earlier. I had 2 eggs, 2 tortillas, salsa, and guacamole, and I made like breakfast tacos. I had two. So I had 2 eggs, 2 tortillas, and then I put salsa and I put the salsa on the eggs while they was cooking. Like huevos rancheros type style. I don't know if you ever heard of that, but kind of like that. And then yeah, on a tortilla. So I had that like around 8 or 9 in the morning, and then I was on about my mom all day. And they went to McDonald's, then they went to Wendy's. I didn't have nothing nowhere. I was good off that because I was just like, I'm gonna just go home and eat. And then I came home and I got some garlic sourdough bread. Oh my god. Garlic sourdough bread is so freaking good. So I had made a sandwich with that. With I had that, and I had some herb turkey breasts that I used to make the sandwich, and then I put lettuce on it and salsa and guacamole on that. So totally right now my calories are like at 7, I think, either 6 or 7. But I'm kind of with Fab on eating when I'm hungry, and just kind of, because like some days I'm very hungry and then some days I'm just not really hungry, and I'm just gonna roll with it. I noticed that, like I was saying earlier, when I have more fat in my diet, I'm not as hungry, and I think it's because my body takes time to process the fat as it does the vegetables and fruits. So it makes me feel full longer, and I don't eat as much calories either because I'm full longer, you know? So that's why I said maybe, I don't know yet. I gotta figure it out. But I feel like low fat for a woman, again, if you weren't here before, is between 44 and 74. So, and I feel like that's good for maintenance, between 44 and 74. So I'm going to stay on the low end because I'm trying to drop weight. So I'm going to stay on the low end and probably do 30. Probably do 30. Between 20 and 40. I won't never let it go over 40, but I'm going to try to stay close to 20 to 30 a day. Because I want my hormones not to be mad at me, my body not to be mad at me, and women need hormones. They need fat for their hormones to function properly, and they also need fat to process the nutrients in the rest of the food that they eat, so that the body can be get the nutrition it needs to function. And you guys can go look that up. But yeah, to answer, that's what I've had today. I have not cooked anything because I did a lot of cooking the past couple days. I think I jumped on here and did a cooking video earlier this week. Well, actually, I think I did it a couple days ago. I made chicken, I made potatoes, I made taco meat, I made string beans, I made a bunch of stuff. If you guys missed it, my cooking video, because I do want to keep it real, keep it regular with the cooking video. So I did a cooking video. I want to say Thursday. Laugh out loud. I know, right? Sky said, "Yeah, actually, maybe we should just eat fruit in Hawaii, and then we can actually, travel and lose weight at the same. Wait. Yeah, maybe we should just eat fruit in Hawaii, and then we can actually travel and lose weight at the same time. Yeah, I don't know about the whole time. I mean, it depends on how long we there. I'm down for a 24-hour sugar fast." But I want to have some good food too. If we gonna be out there, depending on how long we out there. If we only out there for 2 days, we only doing a 24-hour sugar fast because I'm gonna want to eat some good food. You know they're gonna have some good fish. They probably got good seafood, and seafood is low fat. And I love shrimp. And I don't know about lobsters if they got all that, but I just know since they by the water, they probably got some good seafood. So, we can still lose weight either way though. We still could lose weight either way because if we eating lower fat food, like I feel like as long as we ain't getting super high with the fat, we should be cool. You know what I'm saying? And if we do, I feel like we can do sugar fast, but she's saying sugar fasting retreats, like if people want to just come and lose weight over a weekend, like they trying to drop a certain amount of weight, we could do them on that time. But when it comes to our retreat just to meet each other and everything, we're gonna probably maybe have that. Maybe we can do raw till 4. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, we can have some meals. You know what I mean? Like some hot, good meals in the night and go to some luau's and dance off the food we eat. You feel what I'm saying? We can go dance off that food. We go walk off that food in the rainforest or something. You know what I mean? Yeah. That would be awesome. Yeah, I think it would too. That's what Brick said. Girl, talk about it. I just want the fat off and trying to figure out the best way to do it, Nina said. Sky said, "Oh my gosh, watermelon is the best thing. I could dig into a watermelon. I could eat a whole watermelon, y'all, and nothing else. Because they said technically when you eat melons, you shouldn't eat nothing else with the melons anyway. So I literally could just eat a whole melon and nothing else." Brick said, "Yes, I don't even know why seedless watermelons are still a thing. Because they can make them all year long. Because do you ever notice that fruit that's not in season be in season? How is certain fruits in season all year long when they're not supposed to be? Because they fake. Because there's no reason watermelon should be in season all year long. It's a summertime fruit. But yet, seedless watermelon is always available. Don't matter what time of the year it is. And that's the same thing with other fruits I noticed too." Brick, not me imagining Cole coming to the chat right now. What? He probably watching. I don't know. I don't care. What am I saying wrong? Am I saying anything wrong? Am I saying anything wrong? Am I lying? Am I lying? Am I trolling? You feel what I'm saying? like what? So funny. Nina's laughing. Michelle, you got me laughing tonight. Hey, Michelle. Hey. Nina said, "Yes, he told us to eat whole jars of jam and then turned around and said, use your common sense." Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Brick said, "I just saw that, Eve. You've been killing it. Super frustrated along with you." Heck yeah, man. Life been, just annoying. I don't know. When you age as a woman, it just gets harder to lose weight, as they say. And then, I don't have my gallbladder, so it could be that. So it could be a lot of things. Happy Sky, I'm on my period too. But anyways, are you just going to trust the process or what's your diet plan? Oh, yeah, my diet plan is just to still... I just kind of elaborated on what my diet plan is. I'm going to just keep it 30 grams of fat and under. If it happens to get 40, okay, whatever. But I'm really going to try to stay under 40, really under 30 grams of fat because I need my body to have what it needs. And I'm really just going to make sure I prioritize fruit and vegetables. So, today I haven't really had no... Well, I've had tomatoes and lettuce and stuff with my food. But tonight I'm gonna have like a salad. I'm gonna have like some steamed vegetables. I have some steamed string beans in there, and I'll probably just have that for dinner. And then for dessert, I may have a smoothie. But it's already late. It's like 5:18, so I don't even know how much of that I'm gonna have. But I know I'm gonna have something because I need to at least get over 1,000 calories, and right now I'm only at 7. But primarily just trying to focus on that, on trying to make sure my plates are primarily fruits. Either I'm eating fruit or I'm having a plate that has half vegetables on it. And then, like I said, I'm still going to have my protein. I'm still going to have a quarter of a protein. I think 4 ounces of protein, 4 to 6 ounces of protein is good at every meal for a woman. You feel what I'm saying? And yeah, and some starch. There's nothing wrong with having bread or potatoes. I mean, you're not doing it excessively. Just have like a quarter of your plate to have it. Like, if you remember back in the day, our plates had everything. They didn't just have one thing. Like, back in the day when families cooked food, it wasn't just one thing. It was a bunch of different things on the plate. It wasn't just vegetables. It wasn't just meat. It wasn't just, you know what I mean? It was variety. It was balanced. So I feel like that's what I'm going to do too with my plate. Michelle said perimenopause. Yeah, I need to find out. I think so. I think it could be. But the only time, like I was saying in the beginning, you weren't here yet. But the only other time that my period skipped like this was when I was fasting, doing extended fasting. I was dry fasting like every week for like at least like I would do 48 hours, 72 hours for 4 days, which or do 100 hours. I would do that like weekly. And then after a few weeks of that, my period was like bye bye. So that's why I think it has to do with you know, my body being pretty upset and just like, yeah, I'm done with you right now. So because I have been depriving my body, literally depriving it of what it needs, obviously. So it could be because I'm depriving it of food. It could be because I'm depriving it of fat. It's just be a lot of things, a lot of deprivation. And, you know, it's not about deprivation. It's moderation. Everything in moderation. Not deprivation. But, yes. Thank you, Brick, for being frustrated with me. It could be perimenopause, though, Michelle. Brick said zone diet was 40% carbs, 30% protein, and 30% fat. Oh, okay. Okay. That might be cool. Freedom privilege for all. Hey, what's up? Says 100%. 21st said, I really wish Cole would have just stayed with first message like year ago, which was be whole food, plant-based until you're lean and then add meat. That was the original message, but people didn't like the vegan thing, and he kept saying he's not a vegan. So maybe that's why he was tripping, because people must have been saying he was jumping on the vegan train, and he didn't want people to think he was going vegan. So then he felt like he had to like change it up with all this wild talk about wild turkey. Or whatever he thought. Yes, that's what I think for the fat. Bonita said. Brick said, me too, 21st. Happy said, we gotta get laid, laugh out loud. Get hula skirts and hula dance the night away. Get some mocktails. Happy you is on one, girl. You got it all planned out, girl. You got it all planned out, girl. We gonna get them hula skirts. We gonna be hula dancing the night away, girl. Some mocktails. Yep, we can make some sangria, but just put the fruit and juice in it and just make it be like, and just act like we drinking sangria, huh? At least we'll be in our right minds if we do get laid. And I was ain't nobody gonna be saying, oh, I was drunk, I don't remember. You remember, because we wasn't drinking. That was juice. That was a smoothie. That was not no real daiquiri. That was a smoothie, girl. You knew what you was doing, girl. Brick laughing. Bonita said we should have some go-to recipes, and if it's not working, we can eliminate something. Yeah, we should definitely have some go-to recipes. I feel like my go-to recipe right now is tacos, because it's so easy and simple to make, and my kids love it, and it's quick. Like, I made them breakfast ones this morning, and then like, it's just easy. You can make a batch of meat and just have the tortillas and just make it. Even though the tortillas is corn tortillas, so who knows? They probably GMO too, but it's just easy to make. And then plus the tortillas don't even have that much carbs either. If you really pressed about the carb amount, you know what I mean? They don't have that much. So you don't even really gotta stress about, oh, these tortillas, because they only got like 50. They only got like 50 calories in the carbs. I don't even think is that much, like maybe 10 or something. I have to double check. Nope, but when you were doing, okay, it said we should just have, okay, nope, just when you were doing such a great impression of him. Because it was true. Y'all know that's how he was. Y'all know. But people just like the plant-based message. Cole said that's why he changed the message. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened. But see, even then, when he did change it, it still made sense because he said just do lean protein at night. You feel what I'm saying? So it wasn't like, it wasn't a bad switch at first because it was like, okay, just have your fruits and smoothies and juices for your energy throughout the day. And then in the night, you can have you some starch or some vegetables and lean meat. If you want to eat meat, because I'm not a vegan. Like that message was cool too. You feel what I'm saying? That message was cool too. And then he just started getting crazy with it. Nina said, nope, you're not lying. Girl, y'all know I ain't lying. That's exactly what was going down. Brick said, I just wish there was a way to make sugar savory. You can make sugar savory? Girl, there's plenty of ways. You can make sauces for your meat that have sugar in it. You feel what I'm saying? Like there's some there's barbecue sauces that have sugar that makes, that's what I love barbecue. And I love the sauces that have like the brown sugar, maple syrup type stuff on it. I used to make that. I used to make it in my crock pot. So freaking good. Is that what you mean by savory? Because you can always do something like that if you want like a savory type of something sweet and savory. Or even when you have like your little oriental dishes that you make, you can use the sweet and spicy sauces, and those still make it sweet and savory too. Brick said, like hard to find snacks plant-based that are savory but don't have a ton of fat in them or starch. Oh. You have to learn how to make your own probably, but you a good cook. You be having all type of cooking or recipe ideas up in the Discord, so I'm sure you gonna come up with something good. I'm about to start looking. I don't even know. I've really tried to step away from snacks because, like I said, when I had those rice cakes, oh man, I was like, I quit buying rice cakes. I had rice cakes and pretzels. I had found gluten-free pretzels, and I even found some low-fat popcorn. And the thing is, with me, if I can literally not have no meal and just eat snacks all day. I literally could just never have a meal and just eat snacks. And I don't want to do that. Like, I want to actually eat a meal because then I know that I'm getting all the food groups. You feel what I'm saying? And I'll feel full for a longer period of time instead of snacking every couple hours. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do that. So that's why I feel like, for me, I don't really want to know how all the snack, like, there's so many people who have put sweet recipes in the Discord and like cakes and all this type of desserts. I have not touched it because I already know that right now I'm using smoothies as a dessert. Like, my dessert is smoothies. That's why I get bananas and I wait till they get ripe and I put them in the freezer, and they're just like the best. Like, when I put it in a smoothie, it literally tastes like ice cream or milkshake. So I've been kind of doing that because I don't want to risk me making a cake and it just tastes amazing and then I make it all the time and just eat it. And that's why I was telling a girl that's in our Discord group. She was like, well, if it's low fat, how come I just can't eat whatever I want low fat? Because your body is meant to eat certain things that give it nutrition. So therefore you can't just say, well, I want to eat whatever I want, because that's not what food is for. Food is to, I'm not trying to go cold with it, but it's to give your body energy and nutrition. I'm not saying drink egg whites, you feel what I'm saying, and eat canned vegetables, but I am saying don't just sit up here and drink soda and eat cake because it's low fat. You actually have to have some type of some type of whole foods. You need fruits, you need vegetables, you need meat, or protein, whatever protein source you choose. But you have to have those foods too. You can't just, let me just eat a bunch of junk all day because it's low fat, because ideally that's not giving your body no type of nutrients, and it's not going to energize it either. You're just going to be sitting there and stuck off of a bunch of junk, and it's not going to give your body nothing that it needs at all. You're really just going to be sitting there like, dang, I sat here and made these 3 different cakes and I feel like trash. Well, yeah, because none of that stuff actually gave your body what it needed. No, I mean, wait, what'd you say? Let me see. Okay, let me see what y'all said. Oh, let me go up and see what y'all said. Okay. Watching you do your hair is so relaxing, by the way. Oh, really? I knew I had to get it done. And my kids don't want to help me. And they don't be wanting to talk to me. They rather talk to their friends. And they rather just be like doing their thing. So I was like, I'm not cooking today because I've been cooking. I cooked on my last live. I'm like, let me just take my hair down and let's chat, because then I can actually more so interact. Like, I try to interact when I'm doing the cooking videos, but sometimes I feel like I miss stuff, or I may like not respond right away, or kind of miss stuff because I've been like cooking, you know what I mean? And then and then it's just like I don't feel like I'm part of the conversation like I have today when I'm taking my hair down, because I'm right here just kind of seeing stuff that y'all saying. Like, I try to catch when somebody leaving so then I can say bye before they actually leave out. But so yeah, it's been pretty cool. I like doing this. I may do it again next time I get my hair braided. I don't know when I'm gonna get hair braided because I hate this part of it. And I don't even have fake hair in my hair right now. But just think, if I had fake hair in my hair, I would have cut it out. I've done that before. I've cut, like, my hair was down my back and I was taking my braids out, and I literally cut my own hair because I didn't feel like taking the braids out. I knew it would grow back, so I was like, whatever, I don't care. Nina said, I remember everything when I'm drunk. I did. I think a lot of people do, Nina, and they just try to use that as an excuse, okay? I think a lot of people know what they be doing when they drunk, but blame it on the juice. Remember that song with Jamie Foxx? People try to blame it on the but they don't need to blame it on that. Just know, I feel like you probably be more, like, comfortable to do something you wouldn't normally do when you drunk, but doesn't mean you don't know what you're doing, though. I mean, unless you blackout wasted and you really should just go in the house and lay down. I remember everything when I'm drunk. I did things because I wanted to. Thank you, Nina. At least you keep it in 100, because a lot of people don't even do that, girl. Sky said, I've been doing Susan Powder workouts. Hey, I seen it. Hey, did you see the workouts when she had dreads or something? She had blonde dreads. I found them on YouTube the other day that popped up. And they was like, but it was like a step, like you had to have a stepper. You feel what I'm saying? Like one of those things you step up and down on. And I was like, oh, I'm saving these for later, because once I get down some more, I probably will go invest in one of them little stepper things and do her little workouts, because she be like super motivating and empowering, and she be like saying little positive stuff and affirmations and stuff while she be doing the workout. I really do like her. If you talking about them ones, that's the only ones I think I seen. But she do probably got some other ones on YouTube too. She actually on YouTube now, y'all. Like, I think she heard about herself getting blown up and she ended up getting on YouTube, because she used to just be on Instagram. I had searched for her on YouTube, but like a couple weeks ago, she joined YouTube, and she actually be doing cooking videos. Like, I don't know, I think she used to be vegan, so she be like, or I don't know if she still is vegan, but I think maybe she went vegan, because I remember back in the day she was making like fried chicken and stuff like that, but she was making low fat versions. And even Susan Powder said, even back then, that 22 grams of fat was low fat. Never did she say 10. So I like to reiterate, she never said 10. She said 22. So she was making fried chicken and all kind of stuff, but like the low fat versions. But now I think she makes like soups, and like I think she was making like a ramen soup, and then she made like a split pea soup. She be doing like cooking videos and stuff on her Instagram, and now she do it, I think, on YouTube. But if not on YouTube, she do it on her Instagram for sure. She be having lunch. She be like, let's have lunch. She's still like the same type of lady. She cool. She be like, let's have lunch. She still look the same too. So, and that's one woman that did used to be fat, and she lost the weight, and she's still small after all this time. So, but I heard that she don't even do low fat like that no more. She do vegan now or something. I don't know. I gotta check out more of what she talking about. But from what I've seen, I've been seeing a lot of vegan food. I haven't really seen nothing about fat. Okay. No, I mean, like, how do I turn this strawberry into something salty-licious? Okay, so out here, in the Bay Area, we real like, how do I say this? Because I don't want to offend people. Like, we have a lot of races around here, RACS, like, a lot of races. Like, we have a lot of, like, diversity. There we go. That's the cultural diversity is really, really huge out here in the Bay Area. So you'll have all type of foods like Mexican food, Thai food, Vietnamese food, all type of food. So I'm saying that to say there is like these different trucks, not really a truck, but like these people that be on the like vendors on the corners and stuff, and they be making chopped up fruits, but they be putting like lime, salt, chamoy, tahini, all on top of the fruit. So it's like sweet, but then it's like sour and spicy. Oh, it's amazing. It's freaking amazing. So that's one thing I started doing myself. I went and started buying that stuff myself and making it for myself like that. So you may want to try. I mean, I don't know if you've ever done that yourself or if you've ever heard of that, but it makes the fruit really good. It makes the fruit come alive, to be honest, because it's like when you put that lemon or when they put that lime juice on there and then they start putting the salt and the chamoy, the little spicy stuff, like it give it a whole nother flavor. Like it literally, because I think the fruit I be getting, like they be having, it be like cucumbers, strawberries, watermelon, uh, it be like anything, because cucumber is technically a fruit. Pineapple, it'd be like a whole fruit bowl of just a bunch of fruits, and it has coconut in it. Like, but you can pick. They have different kinds. You don't have to pick every single fruit, but it's like a fruit bowl, and that's like the stuff that they put on the fruit is like the lime juice, and they put salt, and then they put tahine, and then they put chamoy, and then they mix it all up, and it's so good. I mean, that's an option for you if you want to try that. I need to come up with something. It's just when I just for wait. It's just for when I crave salt. I don't want to rely on sourdough. You know who got me hooked on that sourdough bread brick? I'm not even gonna lie, cause I have been avoiding buying it. I have been avoiding buying it because I know me. I'll eat sourdough bread every single day. I won't go crazy with it, but I will eat a sandwich every day. I will eat a sandwich every day. That's how I know that calories in, calories out crap is junk. Because I literally been in 1,000 calorie deficit, and I had a sandwich. I've had, because I was avoiding buying bread, but I'm thinking like if calorie ins and calorie out is real, it won't matter what you eat. You should be able to go to McDonald's and well, I keep saying McDonald's. I don't even like McDonald's, but I love Wendy's. If I have to eat fast food, I'm gonna eat Wendy's. But my mom and my son had Wendy's breakfast. I mean, what's it called? McDonald's breakfast today. I was like, dang, I ain't seen that little hotcakes and sausage in years. But anyway, yeah. If you go to I remember one time I was eating. We had coupons for Burger King, and I was getting a Whopper meal every single day for like a week because we was getting, it was after work and the kids, and I was just like stressed out at that job, and I was just like buying it every single day. I lost weight. You want to know why? Because that was literally the only meal I ate every day for like a week, and I lost weight because the calories was low, and that was the only time I was eating. But does that mean it was healthy? No. Well, I don't know. It's burger, and then on their burger they have lettuce and tomato and onion. I mean, healthier than most, but I mean, I'm not really a huge fan of Burger King, so. But I'm just saying, calories in, calories out, and I know that meal was at least 1,500 calories, probably. You feel what I'm saying? So, does that mean you have to stay down to 1,500 calories? Does that mean that you have to eat 1,500 calories of fruit? Does that mean you have to eat 1,500 calories of vegetables? Does that mean that you can never go past 1,500 calories? Like, that's what I'm saying. Because I was watching something where somebody said they kept lowering their calories until they got down to 1,200, and then there was nowhere else to go. And I think that's why Zach encourages people to reverse diet and get up to 2,000 minimum so that you have somewhere to go down to when you actually do want to start cutting calories. Because if you are already super low, where are you going to cut to? You don't have nowhere to go. You feel what I'm saying? Starve yourself? Like, so I kind of get where he's going with that. Okay. Yeah. And just add salt. Yeah, heck yeah. Banana compote. Old African recipe. Boil bananas mashed with a fork and berries. Delicious. And if you freeze, it's like ice cream, super filling. Ooh, that sound hecka good. That sound hecka good. Nina said your kids just want to talk to their friends. Well, now you have your friends to talk to us. Thank you, Nina. See, that's what I'm saying. I love it. I love it. I love being here talking with y'all. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, fabulous life. OMG, I took a vacation in Jamaica and you still live? You took a vacation to Jamaica. Get the heck out of here. You just went and did an hour walk in your neighborhood. You did not go to no Jamaica. You did not go to Jamaica that quick. I ain't been on here that doggone long for you to go to Jamaica. If you took a trip to Jamaica and back and didn't take us, we gonna be real sad. Because you know you could have went live when you was in Jamaica. Happy said, can you put your hair down and put product to make it curly all day? Yeah, when I wash it, see, that's the thing, the products, because the products will irritate my skin, and I already have horrible eczema, so that's the problem. The products, like, yeah, I can do that. That's why I wash my hair. If I wash my, like, when my hair is out and I wash it every single day, then it will be curly. But then, like, to keep it to stay curled all day without me having to wash it the next day, I would need to use a product. Oh, that looks good, Naya.
Want a bite?
No, that's okay. Look at my daughter made. This is her breakfast sandwiches. Ooh. You see that? And they got
Show them
bacon.
the jam.
Huh?
Show them the jam.
See, strawberry jam is still usable. Here you go. You're welcome. Make sure you throw that away. Thank you.
That's a fan.
That candy was yours.
Well, he
You
ate
still got candy in it. Okay, so Sky said, can you put, yes. 21st said, the fabulous life in your experience, how much fat is good for women? Fabulous life says 30 to 60. See? The king has spoken. The king has spoken. He said it right there. 30 to 60. But it's case specific. Okay. Thank you. Sky says, Susan says she doesn't eat meat anymore. Okay, so she went vegan. Okay, well, that's cool. Or vegetarian, that's cool. Yeah, because recently when I see Susan Powder cook, it's never no meat. Like I said, I seen her cook some like ramen noodles type, getting down little pho. And then I seen her cook the split pea soup or whatever. Okay, I am 5'3". I eat 30 max most days. 0 grams. Oh, 21st. Okay. So, wait a minute. Let me go back up. Are you losing weight doing that? Are you having any issues? Because, see, the thing is, I can't, like he said, it's case specific. Some people may not be having no issues. They can eat 0 fat, but I don't know how long they're going to be able to do it without having issues. Because, you know, sometimes it takes a while for your body to be out of whack. So, I don't know how long they're going to be doing it. But, you know, how are you feeling? You know, are you feeling good? Like, are you losing weight or what? Fab said, nice. Brick said, oh, that sounds good. Yeah. Brick said, perfect. Thanks, Eve. I'm going to look it up. Girl, yes, go. It's good. It's good. It's good. 21st said, thank you so much, Fabulous. Many people say higher fat, but in my experience, lower fat works for me. Yeah, great. That's good. It should. The thing is, low fat for a woman is different than low fat for a man. But the bottom line is what works for you. I think, who was saying that earlier? I forgot who said that. It depends what works for you. If something works for you, great. Keep going with it. Do it. Wonderful. But when something's not working, I think that's kind of when you need to start evaluating what's going on. But if you feel like you can have 0 fat for a long period of time and it's working for you, or you're feeling good, or there's no issue, then that's great. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying in general, for women who have hormones issues and things like that, it's not ideal to go that low. And the thing about it is, if you really look it up, low fat for a woman is anywhere between 75 and under. 74 and under. So what under looks like for you could be 10, or it could be 25, or it could be 30, or it could be 55. As long as it's under 74 is still considered low fat. So you may be good to go. Like he said, it depends. It's a case-by-case basis. But as long as it's under 74, you still going to be considered low fat, because that's considered a low-fat diet. Considering that you're having 2,000 calories, because that's a 2,000 calorie low. That's 44 to 74 is the 2,000 calorie low. Now, if you're lower in calories than 2,000, then of course it's not going to be 74. Between 74 and 44 be low. Like, yeah, probably half that. But that's what it says based on a 2,000 calorie diet. 74 to 44 to 74 is low. Brick says 100%. I know for a fact Seco is bunk. For a month, I ate nothing but one single Hershey bar. Nothing. I gained 25 pounds. It's bunk. I'm sorry. Anybody can try to go against what I'm saying, but calories in, calorie out is junk. It's all fake. How do you even know that's actually the calories? How do you know? Like I said earlier, you can look up the calories in a banana and you will get a bunch of different numbers. You feel what I'm saying? So how will you know which one is what? You don't. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that, and like I said, I've been in a 1,000-calorie deficit, well, minimum, because I've been in more than that. The other day was like 2,500 minimum. I'm like, oh my, I was deficit, and I'm like, my God, I think that's too much. And no movement here. It's just like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. She said, don't ask. I was testing it out. Girl, that's a huge test to be just eating a candy bar every single day. 21st said, but if I want bacon and eggs, I will eat. But my fat is low, though. Low through the week, so I don't stress, just enjoy. Yeah. Now, that's the thing. Like, okay, say you at 10 grams of fat all week, but then you turn around and you got a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. Then you probably getting the fat for the week just with that meal. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even eat like that. Like, I had eggs today, and I used a little bit of butter or whatever to make it. But I haven't gone past 25 fat today, and I have not gone past 1,000 calories today either. So, yeah. Don't stress it, 21st. Sound like you're doing good. Sky said, like a regular size Hershey bar. Fabulous said, I miss Hershey's. Brick said, yep, regular Hershey bar. A standard size Hershey milk chocolate bar contains 220 calories. The bar weighs 1.55 ounces. Your body was unhappy. It was starving. And plus, what type of nutrients are you getting out of that? You got to think. Like, that's what I was saying just earlier. I'm like, yeah, people can literally do low fat. Like somebody said, I can eat whatever I want on low fat. Yeah, you can eat 10 low fat cakes a day if you want to. But what is that doing for your body? Not a doggone thing. Because it's not no nutrients. There's no nutrition there. There's no nutritional value that can actually be used from cakes. So, yeah, you can. But that doesn't mean you're going to lose weight. It doesn't mean you're going to feel great. But you can do it, though. Let's see. Regular Hershey bar, standard size. Okay, Brick said, and ha. Fabulous said 3 hours. It took you 3 hours to get to Jamaica and back? I need that. I need to know how you did that. Brick said, I'm on a marathon right now. My last live, the longest live I did before was, I think like 4 hours. Because I was cooking. I think that was my first cooking one. Was that my sushi one, y'all? And then I came in the room and I think I started talking about dating or something. I think that was that one. That was like my longest one I had ever did. But I just be here chilling. Like, it's like, I be feeling like we all at the house. I be feeling like we're all just like, you remember when COVID hit and everybody used to be on Zoom just chilling? Like, that was the only way you could really communicate with people and stuff like that. I feel like we kind of like that, even though I can't see y'all. But shoot, in the Zoom room, people used to have their camera off anyway because they didn't want to be on camera. But you would be on camera, but you would still just be having good conversations and chatting with everybody. Like, I feel like that's kind of like what we doing right now. I just be sitting here just chilling, just doing stuff. I had to do my hair regardless, so either I would have been doing my hair or just listening to music, or I'm gonna just do my hair and I'm sitting here talking with y'all. You feel what I'm saying? But I'd rather talk to y'all because at least y'all talk back. Music doesn't talk back, even though I do love music though. Hi Chris. Nina said, laugh out loud. Too early for Fab to be walking. Oh, it's too early? Wait, no, it ain't. 5 to 6, 7, 7 to 8. It's 8:46. What you be walking at night? You be walking in the late night? What you really doing out there? Cause you gonna be out there walking in the night, and you know it's dangerous. You gotta be careful if you walking that late. I don't know. I just be weary about walking late at night. But you a man though, so you can walk around in the night, I guess. But as a woman, I would not suggest walking around in the night. But I guess since you a man, you know, maybe you knew jujitsu or you know karate, or maybe you got that thing on you in case somebody try to run up. Bonita said, okay, 21st laugh. Chris, you're funny. Sky said, Eve, I don't know why your weight went up. You've been doing great. You're doing great. Thank you. I think it just went up because my cycle is trying to figure out if it's going to come or not. I mean, it's been PMS week for the past couple weeks. And we just rolling with it. Like Zach says, we should just always be patient with our body because it's patient with us. And that's right. We should be patient because, like I said, I didn't gain this weight in a year, and so I shouldn't expect to drop it in a year. You know, so I just really got to consider that and keep that in mind when I'm going through this whole journey. So you got to remember, like, hey, you didn't just all of a sudden gain weight a year ago to think you're just all of a sudden gonna drop it tomorrow. Nina said, "Oh, Miss Evelyn. Okay, Miss Evelyn, I'm getting off. Go eat dinner. Grilled chicken. Oh, enjoy. Okay, Nina, thank you for being here, girl. Grilled sea bass. Later, chat. See you guys next time. Oh, that sounds good. You having grilled chicken and grilled sea bass? I've never had sea bass, but it sounds good. Brick said I had an ED. I was strict. Oh, okay. Brick said, haha, one heck of a plane, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh, we need to go to Jamaica, get our grooves back. Oh, happy is happy talking about let's get our grooves back, girl. But everybody may not have their passport. That's why we trying to think like if people didn't have their passport, where we could go. You know what I mean? Brick said, right, Nina? Oh, night, Nina. Brown Sugar in the building. Girl, you was joining us from Greece. How is it? Tell me all about it. See, this is what I'm saying. She already out and about in Greece, living life. I know it's beautiful there. It's probably wonderful. I want all the vlogs. I want all the details. Happy Sky says, I'm a homebody by choice. Sky said, I'll ask them to make jerk fruit instead of jerk chicken. Right? Bonita said, do the thing, eat this, not that. Like, not regular bacon, eat turkey bacon. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. But me personally, I don't like turkey bacon, though. I can't even lie. I ain't even gonna front. Turkey bacon is gross. I don't know what it is. Is it the texture? Or it's just, like, when you've had regular bacon and then you have turkey bacon, it's like a huge letdown. Because, like, it doesn't get as crispy. It doesn't have, like, that flavor. It just, like, the bacon is just not the same. It's just, I don't know. I mean, if you quit pork, then yes, go to the turkey bacon. They even have beef bacon, but I cannot find it because my friend had some and it was really good. But I have not, like, seen it at the store, beef bacon. But I know that it probably is very good. But turkey bacon, for some reason, to me, and I'm not the only person who thinks that. Like, some people said that it has a weird taste. I mean, maybe it's how you cook it. I just haven't been able to cook it the right way. Turkey bacon, maybe. But I've tried to bake it. I've tried to cook it on the stove. And it's just not been that great. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I just don't know how to make the turkey bacon to taste good. You know, like, my kids be looking like, what is this, Mom? I'm like, sorry, I'm trying to be healthy. Okay, let me see. Jerk chicken and jerk fruit might be good. Maybe the seasoning on the fruit, that might be good. It's 4 a.m. in Greece, Brown Sugar? What? It's 4 a.m., but you probably trying to get used to the timing, huh? Because you so used to your own time zone, it's probably hard to get used to theirs, huh? Bonita said, I don't like it either. Yeah, turkey bacon is weird. Barbara, hey, hi, girl. Go follow her up. Go follow up Brown Sugar. Go follow up Barbara. Go follow up all the girls in here. Barbara finally went live yesterday, guys. Finally, everybody's going live. So Pilar Fit Vegas went live yesterday. Barbara Unfiltered, Break Rules, and Build Legacy went live yesterday. The Fabulous Life went live today. I'm just so excited. Everybody's going live. It's great. It's fun. You have fun. You just chat. You just meet with people. You talk to them. You get their perspective. It's just great. I love it. And you don't have to break your day to make the video. You can literally just be with the people. Somebody was like, your video is so long, I don't know if I can watch it. I was like, yeah, but I didn't make it for you. I made it for whoever was there with me in the actual chat. Like, you can scroll through my live if you want to, because there will be some good parts to it. But I'm really just chatting up with my friends in here. Like, so I'm going to be here with them. And I'm prioritizing them because I'm live with them. And videos are for everyone, but my lives is for whoever here with me. You know what I mean? That's just... You live with me, I'm live with you. And if people watch the replay, great. That's always a good option. But you don't have to if you don't want to. Guy says, I honestly love turkey bacon. Don't ask me why. Oh, okay. Okay, well, do you have a special way that you cook it? Because turkey bacon has a weird, like, texture, I think. It's just a texture to me, a texture thing. Bonita, just an example of, yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Bonita, because there's plenty of things we could do. There's plenty of things we can do, like, you know, instead of a burger, you can have a turkey burger. Now, that's one thing I do like, and some people do not like turkey meat, like turkey, ground turkey. Some people say they hate it, just like I don't like the turkey bacon. Some people don't like turkey meat, like, as a burger. I think turkey meat is great. I use it for tacos. I use it for spaghetti. So I would do that, would be my this or that. I mean, instead of doing this, like ground beef, I would do that, and I would do ground turkey. That would be ideal for me because my kids like it too. You know what I mean? Like, it's something, I think it's about the flavor and the texture, like, of the turkey bacon. But the flavor and the texture of the ground turkey is actually really good. Like, really, really good. I like it a lot, honestly. And it's light. It's not as heavy on your stomach as the ground beef. Now, don't get me wrong. I like ground beef too. And I actually saw some at the store that was like 95%. But I may try it. But I think ground beef, I'll probably do for burgers. But when it comes to spaghetti and tacos, it's not necessary for me to do ground beef. Kira says beef bacon is the best. See, that's the thing. I need to go find some. I need to try to see if I can find a place that sells beef bacon. Has anybody found where they sell shark at? I had to throw that in there because I've never seen nobody ever eat shark before, and I've never even heard of it. So when I saw that video, I was like, shark? Like, shark tail? Like, who's eating that? And how are you getting it? And what shark lets you get that close? 21st said chemical testing what's the chemical testing? Brown Sugar said I eat veggie bacon sometimes. Oh, really? Is that like tofurkey? Or no. Is that boca or something like that? I haven't ever tried veggie bacon, but if it's good, I don't know. Happy Sky said, how is Pilar doing on the diet? I think she's doing her own thing too. Like, I feel like us ladies gotta do our own thing. Like we take what other people say, but like I feel like we have to make it our own and make it work for us, because just because something works well for one person doesn't necessarily mean it works well for another. And plus, Pilar is very already small. And I think she wants to do more muscle building and stuff like that. So she's going to focus more on, you know, what to do to build up her muscle. And I think she mentioned in her video that she's trying to work on her gut health and stuff like that. So, like I said, everybody has their own, like, issues that they're working on. Personal issues. Like, she's small to me. Like, she's very small. But she wants to work on muscle building. And she wants to work on gut health. So that's kind of the way her diet is leading her. So she's like, I'm doing fruits and vegetables, but I'm having my protein. But she also still wants to cut some more weight. So she's like, she does her protein at certain times of the day. But she primarily focuses on fruits and vegetables, which I think we all should do. I think we should all primarily work on eating fruits and vegetables at every meal. Well, actually, fruit should never be with anything. So I'd say maybe have fruit and then a couple hours later have your vegetables. Like, I think fruit is good for breakfast and lunch, or breakfast and snack. Fruit and then like vegetables at every meal. I feel like vegetables should be at lunch, at dinner. It could be even at breakfast, because you can make you a vegetable omelet. You know what I mean? I think vegetables literally should be in every meal because they're voluminous. You know what I mean? So you get the volume, but at the same time, they don't have much calorie. So that's what I think about that. Happy said, I would just put turkey bacon on the stove. Nothing special. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. Happy Sky said, turkey burger suits me fine. I love turkey burger. I love turkey. Well, I love turkey, ground turkey meat in general, I'll say. Brown Sugar said, I'm going to get more ice. Okay. Shauna says, okay, Eve, all of your wonderful comments. I'm jumping off. Oh, Shauna, thank you for being here. I appreciate you being here, girl. I'm jumping off for tonight. I'll be sure to catch the rest on replay. I enjoy being here and engaging. I could have literally done this all night. It's so fun with you guys here. I swear, like, we really be chatting it up, and then y'all chat with each other in the chat, and then I come and follow up and see what y'all got going on, and It's just lit, man. I love y'all. And y'all really be here like with me just chilling, and we really be having real life conversations. I really, really can't wait till we do go to Hawaii though, y'all. Like next summer. Wait, when is a good time to go to Hawaii? Who's been to Hawaii? When is a good time? Because not everybody's summer is the same. You feel what I'm saying? So what would be a good time? Because we don't want to go out there and it's like storming and raining because we thought it was summertime. You feel what I'm saying? I guess we can investigate and to look into that. Brian Sure says, Sizzling went out of business. I used to love it. Oh, Sizzling. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, they went out of business. Dang. I ain't heard of them in heck long. Okay, Sizzling. Rhonda said, "What are you going to do with your hair when you are finished?" Oh, wash it, condition it, deep condition it, and then put it in a ponytail or just wear it down, wear it out. Yep. And let's see. I'm just like really right now taking the braids down and detangling it, pre-detangling it, so that when I get in the shower and like wash it and condition it, it'll be easy to comb through in there. And then probably just put like some type of moisture, like conditioner and oil moisture in it to like sit overnight, and then tomorrow wash that out and just let it kind of just be wavy and curly or whatever, or just put it in a ponytail if I choose to blow dry it and put it in a ponytail or something. Because I'm doing this because I have to go to the office on Monday and Tuesday this week. I have to actually go into the office at my job. So I was like, let me do my hair. Has anyone tried bison? I've had bison before. It kind of makes me think of ground beef a little bit, but like a different taste kind of. But it's not horrible. Like I've mixed the two together before too. And it was cool. A bison burger. It was cool. 21st says, sorry, turkey bacon tastes chemicals and artificial flavors. Is that what it is? Because I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like it at all, y'all. I can't even lie. I do not like it at all. Like, that's something I can't, it's just weird tasting. Like, that makes sense if it has chemicals and stuff in it, because the way they process it or something, but it just tastes weird. I mean, maybe the bacon, the actual real bacon has chemicals too, but because I'm used to that bacon taste that I don't know that it has a whole bunch of chemicals in it. But I'm sure it's all processed because it's all processed meat, right? I'm sure it is, because of the way that it's handled and cooked and stuff. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that turkey. Bonita says, I'm joining Fab in Jamaica. Laugh out loud. 9 o'clock here. Bye, everyone. Bye, Bonita. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it so much. So happy that you are here, have been here, and love your presence. Thank you, and we will see you again soon. Bonita. Barbara says, I'm so glad you're on. I've been trying to get my baby to bed for the last 2 hours. He won't fall asleep. You're keeping me company. Aw, Barb, I'm sorry, but I'm glad we all here together to keep you company, girl. Man, how old is your baby? It's like a baby, like under 1. That's the worst, man. I remember them days. Well, you remember them days because you got other kids too, but man, whew. Well, you got a current kid, so you definitely know. Man, the sleepless nights, that part, oh, I don't miss about it. But the thing is, like with kids, there's so many different levels to parenting. So you be like, oh, I can't wait until they can fall asleep through the night. And then they do, but then there's like a whole nother set of challenges that come along with the age. Like every age of parenting, every age of a child has its own separate challenges. I'll say. 21st, I have tried bison. 21st, did you like bison? Or what did you think about it? Brick said April to May and September, October. Oh, yes, thank you, because I'm going to screenshot that. April, May, and September, October, offering a balance of good weather, fewer crowds, and potentially lower prices. Ooh. See, April, May, isn't that like more spring break? Do you think people will really be there during that time? Like, wouldn't more people be there during spring break? Or no? What y'all think about that? I'm going to take that off the charger. I don't want it to overheat. Do y'all think that they would be more so, like, I don't know. I'm wondering. Because I know spring break is usually like, I think March or April. So Maybe May, huh? May would be cool because I think spring break for sure is over for everybody by then. Or September, October. School generally starts in August. So I'd rather probably go in May because school's about to be out for the kids. So who cares? Like their grades are pretty much already in. But September, October, they're generally just starting. So I'd say May. May of next year. Now that means I need to drop another 15 pounds. 50 pounds. I need to drop another 50 pounds by May of next year. Back? Am I still here? Are y'all still here? Okay. Cause my phone literally just shut me off, like because I've been on the internet for a long time, and I have like this thing that's supposed to like turn it off, and so like it turns off after a certain time. It's called Refocus app, and it's no joke. It will be like, oh, you don't want to be on a certain, you only want to be on the internet 3 hours today. Boom. You don't want to be on these apps at this time. Boom. It'll shut you off, which I like because I really like to just kind of honor um my time and not just be like scrolling dead endlessly, dead scrolling. But then like I don't want to do it right now. But as long as y'all can still see me and hear me, it's cool. Okay, so I think we should go with May, guys. What y'all think? Happy said, you guys gotta try the passion fruit sorbet at Trader Joe's right now. Oh my gosh, amazing. Hey, I seen some at Safeway today and I was like, should I try this? But I didn't even try it. I was like, whatever. I should have tried it though. I should have tried it. Look at all this hair, y'all. It's so annoying. Okay. I gotta try it. Temp is pretty much same year round. Less rain in October. Oh, really? Less rain? So it would be raining in, if we went in May, it would be raining? Is that what you're saying? Because I don't really want to be stuck in the rain either, to be honest. I don't want to be stuck in the rain. Because I don't know, like, how would it, I just don't want to be stuck in the rain. I feel like we want to be outside if we in Hawaii. You know what I mean? Brick said ostrich is good. Ostrich? Really? I've never had that. You getting real exotic with it. I've never had ostrich before. Sizzling was made with beef. Oh, well then how is it vegetarian? Oh, sizzling was the beef one? Oh, that was the, oh, okay. So sizzling was the beef bacon. But what was the vegetarian bacon? The Boca one? Barbara says hearts 16 months. Oh, wow. Aw. We're lying together and he's finally dozing off. Oh, yay. You gonna get some relief real soon, girl. Natasha said, got me some blackstrap molasses to try out thanks to Barbara. Oh, I ain't had blackstrap molasses since I was a kid. Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember what my mom used to use it for, but yeah. Blackstrap molasses is pretty good. And it's very sweet. It's thick. Yeah. Barb got some good videos. Y'all gotta hit her up. I sleep every night since he was born because I've just kept him with me. I've slept every night of his life with him. Aww, that's so sweet. I love it. Oh, Natasha, that's amazing. The molasses, I had it on rice cakes today. Ooh, that sounds good. I be having jam on my rice cakes. Happy Sky, are your kids back in school? Nope, not till August 14th. And then they will be right back. I got less than a month. Brick said April, May is more rainy. Okay. October is less rain. Well, yeah. I mean, it's not like we're going to be out there forever. So I guess we could do October. That give me more time to lose more weight if we did it next October. So, yeah. I liked it. 21st, I liked it. But the price lean beef is better. Yeah, bison is kind of pricey. And it don't even be at the store like that. Brick said yes. Rhonda said yes. Sky said, have you tried dry fasting? Just asking out of curiosity. I did dry fasting March and April. Like I said, that's all I was doing. When I say fasting, that's what I meant. I was dry fasting for like 24 hours, 48 hours. I even got up to 100 hours of dry fasting in a week. So every week I was doing like some type of like fasting of dry. But I never did water fasting because it made me feel like hungry still. But dry fasting would literally take away the hunger. after like 24 hours. But if I did water fast, like, because when you break a dry fast, you have to water fast for 24 hours. So like when I would do that 24 hours, I literally thought I was gonna die. Like, I need to eat. Why do I have to wait? So water fasting was a no for me. I just stuck with dry, personally. Um, Barbara said, oh, Natasha said, Barbara, I'm excited to add it to decaf coffee. I read it has amazing health benefits too. Heck yeah. That blackstrap molasses, and so does the dark organic maple syrup too. Brick said it rains constantly. Oh dang, in Hawaii it rains constantly? Oh man, we may need to change location. Does it really? Why is it like all the time, every day? That's gonna suck, man. I don't want to be nowhere where it's gonna be raining 24/7. I mean, and it still be hot though. So how is it still hot and raining? That's why I don't get. How is it somewhere hot and raining? Like here in the Bay, it don't do that. Like if it's raining, it's cold outside or cool. It's not freezing. Like, you know, we don't get no snow or nothing, but it's cold. Like how is it hot and then raining at the same time? It rains constantly. 21st said, Barbie, you're amazing. Glad you're here. Me too. That's my girl. Brick said, mostly like a mist, really. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Is it still sunny though? Like, is it rain? Like mist, but it's still rain? Like, I mean, a mist, but you still see the sun though? Sky said, let's take hula dancing courses to go to the beach. And go to the beach and go to a luau, but I'll just eat fruit. You said, let's take a hula dancing course and go to the beach and go to a luau, but I'll just eat fruit. That would be fun because I'm sure they have hula dancing classes. That would probably be one of the events or one of the things that we do while we're there. You know what I mean? Rhonda said, gotta go, ladies. Have a good night. Enjoyed the live. Oh, thank you, Rhonda. It was always a pleasure to have you here. It's always so nice to have you. Thank you for being here. We appreciate it. And thank you for your presence. Brown Sugar said, yeah, I watch YouTuber videos in Hawaii and it pours down raining a lot. Dang. That's crazy. All like, is that every part of Hawaii though? Because there's so many different islands, you know, in Hawaii that I wonder if it's all of them are like that or it's just certain ones. Hula dancing sounds good. You know, that'll be good for our waistlines, our hips, our stomachs, our glutes, everything, because it moves, like it's moving your whole like body and stuff. So like I feel like that'll be that's a workout. Hula dancing is a real life workout, I think. And then plus when you start doing your arms and stuff, like the faster hula, was it that Tahitian? I don't know, but then I think it start working your upper body too. Honestly, I think it worked everything. Brick said, haha, yeah. 21st said, thank you so much, everyone. I'm going to feed animals and kids by 21st. Thank you. Thank you for being here, 21st. Yes, girl. Feed them kids and them animals because you know they is not playing. When kids and animals are hungry, they will definitely let you know because my cats show do. They wake me up at 5 o'clock in the morning talking about they hungry. And my kids, they let me know, period. Well, my kids, they can make food themselves, but generally they want me to cook. But I've meal prepped a lot for them to make their own stuff. You know, but then you see my daughter, she went up in there and made whatever she made, so it's up to them what they want. But thank you for being here. Yes, thank you. Night 21st. Yes, so back to basically what my diet is I'm not changing my diet, guys. I'm not changing it. I'm still going to do low fat, but low fat is not going to be 10 grams and under for me. It's going to be, I'm going to start with, like, when I talked to Chat GPT, it said since I've been such low fat to gradually increase it. So like to go up to 20 grams first, like, you know, and stay consistent with 20 grams and then go up to 25 and stuff like that, because I don't want to shock my body either. Just like I feel like when people reverse diet, like when Zach tell people to women should have 2,000 calories, I think people probably went from like 1,200 calories to 2,000 overnight, literally, instead of like gradually increasing the calories. So I feel like if you're gradually increasing the calories and you're increasing them maybe by like 100, so say you're 1,200 calories, but you're increasing it by 100 or 200, so you go up to like, I don't know, 13 or 1,400 for a week and see how your body does. And if your body doesn't like trip out, great, then go up to like 1,500, and then like If your body starts tripping out, then you stay at 1500. You don't go no higher yet. And then once your body gets cool with the 15, then you go up to like 18. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's gradual. He didn't say, I don't think he intended on people to just jump into eating 2,000 calories overnight. You feel what I'm saying? You can't shock your body like that, because then you go get a shocking response. You know what I mean? So I feel like if you're going to do the reverse dieting, which is kind of what he's saying, then it's best to do it gradually. Just like I'm gonna do with the fat grams. I'm gonna gradually, I'm not gonna just go up and start eating like 30 grams, 40 grams of fat tomorrow. Like I said, today I went up to like 20 or 22, no, I think 20, and just going up like that, you know what I mean, as opposed to me just all of a sudden downing tons of fat, which I'm not gonna do anyway. Like I said, I'm not gonna, my fat grams, like he suggested, Zach said MCT oil is actually a good oil to use, as opposed to like, you know, any other. I don't want to use seed oils, because I definitely want to stay away from those. That's something I definitely want to do. But I do like avocado oil when I'm cooking high heat food, and olive oil for like salad dressing base. But he suggested MCT oil because that's really good, and coconut oil, which I have never cooked with, but I may try those when it comes to increasing fat grams. I'll try those. But I also love avocado, and I love guacamole. I literally can use that instead of mayonnaise and like tuna, or like on a sandwich. So I'm thinking of that, but I'm thinking of ways to do it in a healthy way instead of just adding a bunch of fat to, like, you know, cooking and stuff. I just want to eat it with food, like maybe add some olives to my salad or something like that, you know, like get the fat in that way, as opposed to doing it, you know, just adding fat just because. Okay, Rick says, what am I saying? Hold on. Fat, like a fat formula. Wait, okay, Susan did, oh wait, let me go back up. Okay, Susan did a math equation for everything she ate. Maybe you could do that. Well, how did she do that? What do you mean, a math equation? Like, can you explain what that meant? What you mean by that? Like a fat formula. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, the fat grams times 9 divided by calories. Wait, huh? Hold on. I don't know what, I got a screenshot. Yeah, the fat, hold on, move that. Grams times 9 divided by calories equal percent. Oh, okay, yeah, and don't go over 20%. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. What's the reason for increasing fat? Because my hormones are all out of whack. I have not been losing weight. My period has not started, and it's 2 days late. And so when I researched, it said that women should be having a minimum of, well, it said, this is what it says. It says, I said, what is low fat for a woman? Like, and it said, based on 2,000 calorie diet, low fat for a woman is between fat grams 44 to 74. So I feel like that would be likely more of a maintenance type of thing. But when it comes to weight loss, I feel like 30 is good for a woman. I feel like 30 is good. Or anything under 40 is good. But I think below 10 is too restrictive, because even if you listen to Susan Powter's old stuff, she was like 1,200. I mean, for a 2,000 calorie diet, she thought that 20 to 22 grams of fat was reasonable. And that was either 18 or 2,000 calorie day diet. So never did she say 10 grams of fat or less. She never said that. So yeah. Let me see what y'all talking about. Higher range is this. Okay, 2,000 calorie diet, you would need to take in 600 calories from fat. You would need 67 grams of fat to get to 600 calories. That's the high end for 70 or whatever. Okay. Me personally, I'm starting with just getting it to 20. And then, like I said, when I do start increasing it to 30, because I don't want my, I need my hormones to get on track. And that's what I'm really focused on. And I need my supplements to be absorbed as well. And if that's what requires some type of fat, then okay, great. So that's why I said, I think for me, max may be like 30 to 40. Initially, I'm starting to go up to 20 though. For me initially, because like I said, I don't feel like my weight is going anywhere. And mind you, I'm not swollen, so I can't say, oh, water weight, water weight. I mean, unless it's sitting somewhere else on my body, because it's not in my legs, it's not in my feet, it's not, nowhere like that. So, now I'm just like, okay, so now what could possibly be going on? What could possibly be going on? So that's kind of like where I'm at right now, is trying to figure out what exactly is going on with my body. And it is likely a hormonal issue, and that's what I'm trying to find out and figure out, because I cannot sit here and literally be, you know, um, struggling like this with my hormones and not losing weight, even though my calorie deficit is generally 1,000 or more. My deficit is always minimum 1,000. So if I'm still not losing weight at minimum 1,000 calorie deficit, and I've been keeping it under 10 grams of fat for a very long time, then obviously something else is going on. And now my period is not coming, which is not normal for me. My period comes like clockwork. So now I know my body is upset, and I need to address that so that we can get back on track, so it can get back to feeling comfortable and safe to drop this weight, because that's kind of like what I needed to do immediately. Immediately. I do not want to be sitting here and be, that's why we were saying earlier, calories in, calories out don't mean nothing, because I'm not about to sit here and literally be like counting calories and doing all this, and it's not like moving. It's not moving. The scale's not moving. And technically, when I entered all my stats and everything, it said I should be losing an average of 2 pounds a week, 2.5 pounds a week, based on all my stuff, calories in, calories out, fat, everything. I should be dropping 2.5 pounds a week. I'm not doing that. That's not happening for me. So that's the problem for me. That's a problem. Okay, so yeah, that's the high end. Okay, around 50, around 500 calories, 40, 400, 30, 300, 20, 200. Oh, okay, around about. Oh, thank you, Brick. Happy Sky. How long do you exercise a day? So, I can do, if I go for a walk, it's like 10 to 15 minute walk. And then my videos are generally like 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes, like my exercise videos. But I noticed that I seem to burn more when I'm walking than when I'm doing exercise video. And I think it's because my whole body is moving when I'm walking, as opposed to like the exercise videos, which they kind of target. Like my exercise videos, the whole body moves, but I don't know. I think it's just me being outside. Maybe I'm moving faster or quicker than when I'm in the house, if that makes sense. But that's what I've been doing. And I've been doing it every day. Like, I just, like, my goal was 3 times a week, but this week I did like six days a week. And so, and then today I went out with my mom and did a lot with her. So I still was out moving around a lot. Brown Sugar says avocado, coconut meat will be best. Oh, okay. Also small amounts of olive oil. See, exactly. So that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get my fat from food. I didn't necessarily want to use like oils and sprays and butter and stuff like that. Like Brown Sugar just mentioned, I want to really just go and like get foods that have fat, like natural fat, like olives and avocados and like she said, coconuts and things like that. Like I want to get fat from that over like processed fat, because like even when they have to process the fat, they have to process the avocado to get the avocado oil, and they have to process the olives to get the olive oil, and they have to process the coconuts and whatever other seeds they have to process. So to avoid that, I just wanted to actually just eat the food, because that way you're not eating as much fat as, like, I don't know, I'm sure like you could probably eat 100 olives and not even equal up to a bottle of, avocado oil or something. Like if you look at the ratio of how many olives it takes to get to a tablespoon of olive oil, like your volume would be a lot more with the actual olives than the olive oil. Or same thing with avocados, like you'd have more volume if you ate the avocado than if you just use the avocado oil. So I'm trying to do it more so like that. Let me see. Is it because we're all wait. Is it because we're all on the bodybuilder diet and making a ton of muscle? Is that why? Is that why I'm gaining muscle, guys? Is that what's happening? I'm not losing weight. I'm gaining muscle, so I can be like bodybuilding in the next year. I'm gonna be at a bodybuilding competition next year. Is that what's happening? Is that really what's happening though? I mean, I don't know. How can you even tell though? Cause my little scale, I have a Renpho, and it's supposedly supposed to tell me like how much of my weight is water, how much of it's bone, how much of it's muscle. I don't think that mess is accurate. That's why I said none of this stuff really be accurate to me. I don't think. I don't think it really is. See, that is why I threw the scale out. He did tell everybody to throw that scale away. Yeah, I see why. He said, forget it. I don't want to hear them complaining they ain't losing no weight, so just throw out the scale. Brown Sugar said, go on a cruise. Oh, see, I always wanted to go on a cruise. I wanted to take the kids on a cruise this year. I had got their passports and everything because there's cruises that leave out of San Francisco and they either go to Canada or Mexico. And I wanted to go, but they were like, no, it's going to be like Titanic. It's going to sink, blah, blah. So I was like, you know what? Forget it. I sat up there and got their passports for nothing. They don't even want to go now. But I would love to go on a cruise. Sugar Diet Debbie is on a cruise right now, a Norwegian cruise, and she was saying that they making her food like, because you know she's oil free, she's trying to not have a bunch of oil, so she's eating like rice, having them steam her rice, having them steam her vegetables. They cooking it however she wanted on the boat, and I'm sure she's walking around. It look beautiful out there. Let me see. Okay, you definitely will get your steps in on a cruise ship. Oh wait. Oh, go on a cruise. It's a lot of walking and a lot of food to choose from. Okay, yeah. See, now that's the thing. I would love to go on a getaway, like, because you know how they got cruise packages? So we could literally, I don't know. Everybody may not like to be on water, though. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's the whole thing. Like, I don't know if everybody would want to be on the water or get, you know, but I feel like that would be fun because then we really don't have to worry about food. They gonna have to cook it the way we want it because we're on the cruise ship. You feel what I'm saying? So they have to make it how we want. Because like I said, she said they had tons of food, but she was asking them to make her special stuff, and they was making it. Even like the oatmeal and stuff, like whatever, they can make it however you want it or however you can eat it. So that would be fun too. A cruise, and then we ain't gotta worry about nothing. We could go swimming. We could do the little nightlife. Like, you know, they be having them little clubs and bars and stuff. You could just be dancing and having fun. And they got swimming. They got tons of stuff on a cruise you could do, actually. Tons of stuff. All in one. And they got package deals on cruises, too. That sounds fun, though. That sounds fun. Ooh, a cruise. Haha, yep. Cruise would be fun. Whale watching in Alaska, even. Ooh, I've never even whale watched before. My mom, it's funny, my mom just mentioned this today. She was like, yeah, when I wanted to take you whale watching, you said you didn't want to go because you were scared. And I was like, yeah, I didn't know. See, when I'm thinking of whale watching, I'm thinking like we're literally right next to the whales and the whale can easily tip the boat over. Like, that's what I thought whale watching was. Tipping the boat over, we're right next to them and like, boop, you know what I mean? So, but I don't think I understood. I was a kid, you know, like you gotta explain stuff to kids because that's why I showed my kids the cruise and stuff because I'm like, look, this is what the cruise ship looks like. Like, I wanted them to understand that we weren't just going to be on no little boat. But I guess they talking about the Titanic wasn't no little boat either. So I was like, at that point, just forget it. Cruise would be fun. While watching in Alaska. January, went on a cruise to Yucatan and Cozumel, Mexico. What? Girl, you be out. You be out. See, I can't wait till my kids grow because I'm going to be out too. Because first you said January you was in Yucatan and Cozumel. Now it's July and you in Greece. Girl, do you travel alone or do you travel like with a whole group of people or do you travel with family or how do you prefer to travel? I've traveled with a group before. When I went to Vegas, I had traveled with a group, and then when I traveled out the country though, like when I went to and I've traveled with family like my mom when I was a kid, and then like but when I traveled out the country, I went by myself, which was crazy. I actually went by myself and it was so much fun. I had already talked to people ahead of time before I went there, not like I just went out there just to went out there. because I was making a song with somebody out there, so I was making a music video and stuff, so I had already talked to them. But we only connected, like, I was out there for a week and I only was with them for like a couple days. But fortunately they connected me with other people that were cool, and so I was cool for the rest of the week that I was there. But yeah, man, that's that traveling alone is kind of fun, to be honest. It was fun. Cruise is the best deal. We should definitely do that. Ooh, that sounds lovely. It do sound lovely. I want to go so bad. I want to go on a cruise so bad. And you don't got to do nothing. Y'all, you ain't got to do nothing, man. Literally, you can pay for whatever package you want. And then even like if you want to do stuff off the boat, they even have packages where you can do stuff off the boat. You feel what I'm saying? If you want to do like a tour or swim with the fish or something like that, you can request that. I think you can order that or add that onto your package. I think that's cool. So yeah, Brown Sugar said cruise is the best deal. Happy Sky said, until I'm at goal weight, maybe it's best to avoid fat. Yeah, everybody do what y'all want to do. This was basically, I was just coming on here telling y'all what I was doing personally. This is what I'm doing. Me. Everybody can do whatever they feel they need to do, but for me personally, I'm doing for what is good for me personally. Because right now I'm not seeing what I want to see on the scale, and now I'm having other issues right now, like with my hormones and my cycle and stuff that are not okay. So I'm not telling Eric. That's the thing. I'm not gonna get on here and you need to do like that. I'm not here for that. I'm just coming on here telling you guys what I'm going to be doing and what I'm focusing on. So I really want to focus my diet around my cycle. And like I said, we have 4 cycles in a month, and I don't know all the phases of it. I'll do a video on it, but it's like luteal and menstrual, and it's like 4 different cycles. And within each one of those cycles, there's a different type of exercise that you should be doing. You shouldn't be doing hardcore exercise through all 4, maybe one of them, but there's certain ones you should only be doing certain exercises. And there's certain foods you should be eating and providing your body during each one of those cycles as well. So I want to get really enmeshed in that and figure out what's best for me and share my journey as I go along, because I feel like my body needs to repair right now. My body needs some internal healing right now so it can work along with me, because I feel like right now it's working against me, and maybe it feels I'm working against it. You know what I mean? So I want to try to get in sync with my body so we all can be on the same page, internal and external, you know? But like I said, Scott, that's me though. You don't do it. Like I said, do what's best for you. Like I'm a huge advocate of always doing what works for you. Don't do what everybody else is doing. You know what I mean? Do what's working for you. Brick says, I was going to shorten your name, but then I thought twice about it. Shorten my name? Or Brown Sugar's name? Because that's the only person I can see that you can shorten. Brian Sugar says, tons of walking, tons of food on a cruise, bingo, slot machine, game rooms, shows, nightclubs on cruises. See? I want to go on a cruise. Hey, if people don't like cruises, maybe they can meet us on one of the, because you know the cruises stop at certain places. So maybe if they don't feel comfortable getting on the boat, then they can just meet us at one of the locations that the cruise stops at or something like that. Because I really want to go on a cruise. I've never been on one before, but I've always wanted to go on a cruise. So I don't know. I want to go on one so bad. I feel like it'll be so fun, you know? Like I think people will have more fun because there's more activities. Like we can, like if we go to Hawaii, it's cool, but we have to plan out all the activities. We have to plan out like literally everything. If we go on a cruise, it's already planned out for us. You feel what I'm saying? All we gotta do is pay for our room, but there's so many activities on the boat as it is. And then if we decide to as a group to do like maybe extra activities off the boat, they have those already available too that we could just choose from. You know what I mean? So that sounds like more reasonable idea. I had mentioned a cruise before, but then I was like, never mind, because people may be scared of the water. But then at this point, like, either you're gonna come or you're not. I had also said Vegas, because I said Vegas would be cool because it's, you know, a place where people can probably meet and not feel, no type of way. But I don't know how their resorts are necessarily in Vegas, like, or how that would even be. But I was thinking that sounds so fun. They have plenty of rescue boats on cruises lines these days, though. Titanic didn't have enough for the passengers. They were too sure of themselves. Exactly. Unsinkable. Hold my beer. Right. Me and my second cousin love to go, go, go. Oh, that's good. So you're not by yourself. Oh, good, bro, sugar. Well, I'm glad you having fun. And you're right, Brick. They was tripping on that Titanic. Maya said there's no fat in the wild. We really should be deer hunting. Lions are fat free. Lions are fat free. Did you know that? Lions eat a low fat diet. I was completely unaware of that, but I just found out a few days ago on someone's live. Brown Sugar says, when I did raw vegan, I stopped having my period and I was so happy I celebrated. Really? But the thing is, I'm still having all the PMS symptoms, though. Did you still have symptoms? Because I still had, like, severe cramping, mood swings. I still had all of it. Like, I was waiting for the period to come for all of that to just go away. And, like, it hasn't shown up. So I'm just like, this really sucks. Yes, Brown Sugar name. I knew you were talking about Brick. Brick tried to type it out and kept messing up. Then I was like, I'll just use the initials instead. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Just call her Sugar because she's the only sugar in here right now, I think. Haha, Brown Sugar, I feel you there. Casinos are on cruise ships. You can also win discounts on your next cruise. Oh, we went on excursion bus tour and beach with food and included on Yucatan and to beach in Cozumel. Oh, look, you getting me hyped. You getting me hyped. I can't wait to go on a cruise. I can't wait to be traveling. I can't wait to do all of that. I can't wait. Like, you have no clue how much, like, that's just more motivation for me to get this weight off and just stay focused on my goals, man, for real. Like, I can't wait to travel. I'm so excited about traveling. It's not even funny. Because when I did, it was just like, when I went to Trinidad and Tobago, I was just like, this is the life. Like, everything is so different outside of California. Well, not just California, but outside of America, period. Everything is so different and just so, people are just so, like, welcoming and inviting and kind and different. Like, it's crazy how people are. Brick said, haha, lions. That's exotic, but avocados. Maya said, girl, you gotta scroll up and you missed 2 other comments. Oh, I did? Oh, let me see. Walking tons on food. Sounds so fun. They have plenty of rescue boats on there. Sinkable. There's no fat in the wild. Oh, all the way up? You definitely will get your steps in on a cruise ship. Okay, yeah, I seen that. Which one did I miss? How long do you exercise a day? Avocado, coconut, meat. Okay, it is. I read that for the diet. See, I threw the scale out. Oh, ha ha ha. Yep, cruise would be fun. I don't see no comment I miss. Unless it's somebody that I can't see. Sounds so fun. They have plenty of rescues. Yeah, I don't have it. Who is it? Is it Kevin? Because I can't see nothing Kevin ever says. When did I... Okay. Haha, lions. That's exotic, but avocados, laugh out loud. You scroll up and you missed my other 2 comments. But I didn't see no other comments. I didn't see no... That's weird. I see there's no fat in the wild. We really should be deer hunting. And then... Okay, let me keep going. I didn't see nothing from you. That's weird. That's weird. See? This thing already not showing me my comments. See how it be? See how it be? That's annoying. Because it don't be showing me all my comments when people make comments on my videos either. You gotta scroll up. You missed my other 2 comments. Ha ha ha. My symptoms PMS went away with raw vegan. Is that just eating fruits and vegetables then? Like, you don't eat nothing cooked? Like, just salads and fruit? And what made you stop doing that? Like, why did you stop the raw vegan thing? And Brick says, "Oh yeah, I can be like, oh yeah, I can be like if I mail my goal each week, I set aside X for trips. If I make a goal, okay, yeah, if I make a goal each week, I set aside X for trips. Yep, that's good. You meet so many fun people who are living on cruise ships or either frequent flyers." Brick says, "I don't see anything either." I didn't see anything. Me either. You know what? There's a lady I follow, and she actually does live on cruise ship. I think she said she had got a divorce, and she ended up just selling all her stuff, and since her kids was grown, and she just lives on the cruise ship. And I was like, wow, like that sounds kind of fun. I mean, and she be getting deals on cruises, so it's like she she be talking about how many deals she gets on her cruise. She be talking about how much she spent on cruises and her expenses for the year and all that stuff. Like I can't remember her name. I'm gonna have to post one of her videos in my I'm gonna have to like repost one of her videos on my posts. But it's like awesome. I'm thinking like, dang, how in the world did you think to live on a cruise ship? Because that's lit. You feel what I'm saying? I would love to live on a cruise ship. I mean, various ones, but then that just means that you pretty much, like, I always want to be a minimalist, and that's pretty much what you'd have to be. Because if you living on cruise ships, you pretty much living out your suitcase. You feel me? That's pretty much it. All, all year long. I mean, unless you go visit your family, like like that's why I said, like with my kids, like if I go to like if they stay together until they decide to get married and all that stuff. But if they stay together, I would just come visit, stay at their house when my cruise ships is not, going or something. But I don't know. I don't know if I would just want to do cruises. I think I would want to travel. I mean, but they do got cruises all around the world, and they got loans like. You can be on a cruise ship for months. I didn't even know that. You can literally be on a cruise ship for months and go to a bunch of different countries. I had no clue. I don't know if you get to get off on every single country, but I think that's lit. I think I watch her too. Yep, she's cool. Raw vegan is very restrictive. Couldn't do it for more than a year. That's hard to, especially like when it's cold outside, but you can only eat like fruits and vegetables. That's a little like challenging, I think. I mean, me personally, I probably, yeah, I don't know if I could do that. If you can't even heat up the vegetables to make a soup or nothing, I don't know. Speaking of soup, Maya made a very good looking soup, and I'm thinking about making one too. And it had like cabbage and like uh roast and carrots, I think. I don't know, but it sounds so good, and I'm kind of like wanting some soup now. Okay, let me see. She tells you how much she spends per month. Yes, exactly. She tells you how much she spends per month, and then she goes and tells you the grand total of her yearly expenses to date. Yep. Yep, she's an older black lady. She wears glasses, I think. And now I see her all the time, like, with people now. So I guess it's not just her anymore. She has, like, other people with her doing it. And that, yeah. Yep, 47 country tour. Oh, dang, 47 countries? That's lit. Hey, there is a cruise that I just heard about, but it's like hundreds of thousands of dollars, which I wouldn't be spending, but it's like a year long. And I said, a year long cruise for real? 100,000 something dollars? But I mean, I don't know. I guess if that's you gonna eat and you gonna drink and you gonna stay on the thing for a year, I guess. I mean, that's a lot of money though, to me. That's a lot. I don't even make that in a year. So, but I mean, if people got it like that, hey, do you? Because if I was retired and I had it like that, I'd do it. Lots of sweet seniors on cruise ships. The police are not to be messed with on cruise ships. There's jails on cruise ships. Oh, dang. Okay. Well, that's good because ain't nobody gonna be getting out of line. Maya said they have 4-year cruises. What? Like, I don't know how that would work though, because I would want to see my kids. I mean, but they could always meet me in a country. You feel what I'm saying? Because them places, they stop in countries. In other countries, they stop in... I mean, you just ain't selling the thing for the whole time. You actually going to be on... you can get off the boat sometimes. So I'd probably just have my kids meet me somewhere or something. I didn't know that they have 4 years, but yeah, they could meet me in one of the countries that I'm stopping at or something. The Brick Perspective said, yes. Brown Sugar said, use the blender for a few minutes and stuff gets warm with the Vitamix blender. And dehydrated food cooked less than 114 degrees is considered raw. Oh, so what were you dehydrating? Like kale and stuff? Like how? That's interesting. I mean, but were you doing it for health or were you doing it for weight loss or what were you doing that? Because that seemed like a raw vegan seemed, I mean, it seemed cool, like maybe for a summer. You know what I mean? Salads and fruits. Like if you in a place where it's always hecka hot or something like that, then I could see maybe you could probably really get through the summer with that. But like, or if you in a place that's year-round summer, like in certain African countries or Caribbean, I could see somebody doing it there because it's always freaking hot. Who's really going to want to cook? And you're always hot anyway. You know what I mean? So you're going to want some fruits and salads and stuff. Like in Jamaica or something. You know what I mean? Like that kind of actually does make sense. If you live in somewhere like that, I think that does make sense actually. Maya said, true. My sister went to jail on a cruise because she has a warrant in Florida from identity theft. She never ever been to Florida. Oh, dang. What the heck? What the heck? Now, how in the world did they do that? How did they even find her? It must have been identity theft. Somebody probably identity thefted her. But still, how did they find her on a cruise? That's wild. That's crazy. They found her on the cruise though. That's crazy. Maybe the person who was doing the fraud stuff using her name probably was on cruises or something. Ooh, that's crazy. And it's crazy. Somebody tried to fraud me, y'all. Because my account, my bank hit me up and was like, did you just try to spend $489 at Walmart? I said, heck no. So they shut my card down and everything. Because I was like, I ain't spending no money at Walmart. Shoot. The heck? And if I do spend money at Walmart, it ain't that much. Because I had actually went to Walmart like 2 days ago and bought some groceries and stuff from there for the kids, and some toiletries and cat food and stuff, and it was like $150. So then when it turned around the next day and was like 400 something, I said, no. They hit me up this morning with that mess. No, yesterday morning. True, my sister. Okay, Brick said, oh wow. Brown Sugar said, I'm taking a cruise tomorrow from Athens, Greece to Turkey. Oh, you're out there about to cruise? So you flew to Greece to get on a cruise? Oh, you are living the life. That's why I said I hope you're vlogging all this. You could have vlogged your January trip. You could have vlogged this trip. Do you know? You don't only have to be a weight loss channel girl. You could be, this is Brown Sugar's journey, okay? Because you be everywhere. And do you know people would love to see that kind of stuff? Like, just, even if you just went live and just show us, like, the cruise ship, or show us, like, parts of Greece you think are awesome, or Turkey, or what. Man, that just sounds fun. That sounds fun. Like, for real, you need to just go ahead and get vlogging. Or, just at least record some videos and then put a compilation together if you don't feel like doing it, while you're there. Or just go live sometimes and show us what you got going on. That would be fun. That's what I plan on doing. Once I start traveling around and stuff, I'm gonna be doing that tough. I'm gonna be everywhere I go. I'm gonna be going live everywhere. I'm going live today. Guess where I'm at? And I'll be somewhere. Shoot. I'm gonna be in Seychelles, Africa, or I'm gonna be, in fucking Thailand, or I'm gonna be in, I don't know, Japan, or I'm gonna be in France, Paris, or somewhere. I'm gonna be somewhere, and I'm gonna be going live just like I'm going live now. I ain't gonna be taking my hair down. We probably gonna be eating, or we gonna be chilling, or we gonna be dancing around. We gonna be doing something. If y'all ain't there with me. How did they even figure out? Okay, let me see. How did they figure out she was even had a warrant? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, doesn't that sound lovely? Brick, she probably got drunk and got detained. She got her identity stolen when she was 19, and if she gets pulled over, it comes up. Dang. Oh, well, that stinks. We are paying $75 a month for an all-inclusive trip to Thailand in 2026. Girl, see? Now, Brown Sugar Grill, you need to join the Discord. We're going to have a whole travel section. We need to have a travel section in the Discord because, for real, we need to, oh, I'm living vicariously through you until I drop this weight and I start, and these kids get grown and I can just be outside. Because I'm going to be outside. I'm not going to be kicking outside in the Bay Area. I'm kicking outside in a whole nother country. Shoot, that's the type of kicking that I'm trying to do, too. That's an amazing deal. For real, how did you find that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How do you find these deals for different places? And what are you just like traveling just to travel, or do you feel like you would just move? Do you feel like you would ever move out of the country? Like, do any of y'all ever feel like y'all would move out of this country? And where do y'all feel like y'all would end up? You know what I'm saying? Because I personally would love to just travel around and see where I would end up. Because, like, live like a digital nomad and then just, shoot, see where I go, and see where I end up. Let me see. Dang, how much hair you got? Those braids are never ending. Thank you. I was just saying that to somebody else. I'm like, do you see all this doggone hair? Like, my gosh. It's just, oh my God. It's so annoying. And it's so, like, thick. And just wait till it's washed. I know it's going to just be, like, right now it's, like, shrunk up. But once I wash it, it's going to be crazy. There's so much freaking hair. And just imagine if it was fake hair with it. I told them earlier that I had, my braids was, like, when my hair was down my back, my braids was down my back, but I couldn't figure out where my hair was to where the braids was. I had cut all of it off because I didn't want to sit there and take the time with it, because it takes forever. I mean, it's good that I'm here chatting with y'all because, man, I'm telling you, I would have been listening to music. I probably would have tried to watch a movie. I probably wouldn't even made it through the whole day. I probably would have been like, I'm gonna just finish this tomorrow, because I get frustrated and I be like irritated with my hair. And so yeah, I'm glad I'm here with y'all. Because I would have, and then the whole combing and all that, it's just annoying. It's tons of hair though. That's why I said, should I have even started freaking growing his hair back out, or should I have just kept on cutting it? Because this is annoying. This is why I braid my hair. This is why I had perms. Because when I had perms, it would just be so much easier to deal with, because my hair is super soft, but it's super thick. And that's irritating. Very, 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 very irritating to try to put up with every single freaking day. Like, imagine doing your hair every day. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I just can't. No. Okay, let me see what you said. Haha, Maya. My Brown Sugar said, my cousin hooked me up. I'll ask her tomorrow how she gets these deals. Yes, please. Because I've been seeing a lot of travel agency type stuff show up on my Instagram. And I'm like, man, this is a sign that I'm going to be getting up out of here. Awesome. Thank you, Sugar. You have nice thick hair. Thank you. I love how it looks all fluffy like that. So pretty. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Happy said, if you get a perm, how long does it last? It lasts for like 6 months, I think, or like 3 months. It depends how long because my hair grows fast, but then like I don't be wanting to just put them chemicals in my hair, but I quit putting the chemicals in my hair because it be like really messing up my scalp, and I hate that. Like, it messes because I have eczema, and so it starts triggering the eczema on my scalp and stuff. And then like sometimes it'll start like now it's like my skin here started getting darker because all of this kept getting triggered, and I had to keep putting that ointment on or whatever. And then they were like, oh, it can cause discoloration. And it's like, yeah, you're telling me this after the fact that I'm using this stupid ointment that y'all gave me. Like, that's why I said I just want to just leave it. And that's why I said a lot of products that I use in my hair would trigger my skin also. So that's why I'm just like, I need to find some products or figure out how to make some products that don't do that. Let me see what y'all said. If you get a perm, okay. Brown Sugar said, me and my cousin are discussing going to Paris also in 2026, but I heard Paris is too expensive. And Paris is dirty and nasty is what I keep hearing. I was shocked when people kept telling me how nasty it was. Like, when I watched videos of people there, they were shocked themselves, like, when they went, because, when it's like advertised as this beautiful spot, but then you go there and then you see something completely opposite. People was really, like, kind of upset. But, I mean, I don't know. You have to let me know how it goes when you go, if you guys go. If you get a perm, how long okay, I asked you that one. Do you use a detangler? My shampoo. So right now I have not detangled it, so I'm just taking my braids out and I'm pre-detangling it. That's why I'm combing. Every time I take a braid out, I'm just combing it out. And then, like, look how much hair has come out so far. But that's just how it goes with braids. And then it doesn't even look like I have lost any hair, right? Because I have so much freaking hair. But this is exactly how much hair I've taken out. That's what braids every time though. And so I just do this pre thing right here, and then after this, um, I put shampoo in it and I comb it with the shampoo. Like that's kind of like my detangler. I just use shampoo. So, um, I just put the shampoo in my hair. I use like a shampoo that has tea tree oil in it, which is very very good for the scalp. And so I use that, um and I let it sit on my hair until my hair is like really like I can just kind of comb through it with my fingers, and then I get the comb and recomb it through again, and then I'll wash it, and then I'll put conditioner, and then I'll let that sit overnight because I think I'm gonna have to deep condition my hair this time. And then in the morning, I mean, I'll just comb it out again and then wash it and then just wear it out like that. That's why I told somebody earlier, I just wash my hair every day because unless I blow dry it and put it in a ponytail or something, but to have that curly look, I would need to wash it every day because I don't put no product. My scalp don't like chemicals also. You got some good hair, Brown Sugar. Yo, I don't even see you needing chemicals at all. Your hair is so pretty. How much is a perm? I used to just do it myself. You can get a box and you can do it like, or I have my friend just put it in or something. Probably like, if you get a good quality one, like probably like $10-15, for one. Yeah. I mean, if you go get it done, for me, my hair was always going to be over $100 anytime I went to the shop. It would easily be almost $200 because my hair used to be very, very long, right? And very thick, as you can see. So they would be taxing me every time I freaking went to the freaking hair salon. So I was just like, forget it. I just found people who knew how to do hair, and I would pay them like half the price to do it. You know what I mean? Like friends that I had and stuff, I would pay them half the price to either braid it, because I would just get my hair braided because my hair was long, so it looked long when I did get it braided, just my own hair, and then or I would get it relaxed with the perm and just do it like that. Okay, let me see what else. Yeah, I've been hearing about that too, filthy and dangerous. Yeah, I'm hearing it's dangerous. That's why I said Paris is pretty like interesting place. As far as the people, they said that it's crime, like theft, a lot of theft there, and it's not as clean as they make it appear. Like, it's like rats and stuff running around. I don't know. I just thought, like, because I just was like, I always watch videos about people traveling and digital nomads, and so a lot of the people had mentioned how they did not like Paris, and I was very shocked because when you see the Eiffel Tower and all that, like, you think it just looks great. Even people said they didn't like the food. Me personally, if I go to Europe, I want to go to Italy because I love the vibe that I get when I hear about Italy and their food. So I would like to go to Italy personally. If I go to Europe, I would love to go there. Probably Amsterdam, because I hear the vibe in Amsterdam is cool as well. I would probably want to go there. And what else? What other countries in Europe would I want to go to? Monaco, even though it's for rich people, I don't give a dang. I want to just see what it's looking like. You know what I'm saying? I would love to go there. I'm not really into Britain and the UK and London. I mean, it's not like I would have to go there. I would love to go to Greece too, because I see how pretty it looks over there. So it's a few places I would go if I went to Europe. Wow, thanks. I used to put a kitty perm on my hair. Use ankle crossbody bag or boogie bag when you travel. Oh, what is that? What is a boogie bag? Is that like a fanny pack? I will definitely have a crossbody bag, like in a bag in front of me. You feel what I'm saying? I wear those now because, like, I got robbed when I was living in Oakland. I got carjacked and they took everything. So my purse, everything. So I just always wear my bag like this. You feel what I'm saying? Whenever I go anywhere, even when I go walking, I don't have nothing in this bag with my phone and keys, and I still just wear it just like this because I just don't want to go through that again. I want to go to Italy too. Yeah, Brown Sugar, and you kind of out. You already in that area too. Happy Sky said Australia. Oh, see, the thing is, my mom said when I was a kid, I always said I wanted to go to Australia. I would love to go to Australia, but I don't know there's about the different parts and nothing. But I definitely want to go to like kangaroos, koala bears. Like I want to go to that. And same thing in Africa. I want to go to Seychelles to the beach. I love beaches, so that's kind of like where I want to go. That's why I heard Greece got some beautiful beaches, and Italy too. But I would like to go to the beach in Australia also. So yeah, if where y'all want to go, if y'all like, let me hear where y'all want to go. I would like tell me if you went to Europe where you go, if you went to Africa where'd you go, if you went to Australia where you go. Like I want to go to Sydney and Melbourne. If I go to Australia, if you went to Asia, where would you want to go? If you went to South America, where would you want to go? Like I want to hear about it because I want to travel and I want to know like what places you think is gonna be cool, or where have you been? You know what I mean? Kira said, yes, happy. I want to go to Australia too. I would love to go there. I just want to, I mean, because, like, it just seems like it's chill. Like, it's a chill vibe there. I don't know. I heard it's nice. It's not like America, but it's like, you know, kind of like that type of country where it's like the city type thing. So, I think that's cool. Happy, I want to go to Australia too. Fanny pack, yes, I would definitely use a fanny pack for sure. Love and Swan, Ireland. Oh, okay, yep, Ireland. Is Iceland over there or Greenland? I don't know. They got a lot of nice in the cut areas of Europe. Ethiopia. Oh, Steph. Okay, that sounds fun. Ethiopia, yeah. Africa got a lot of beautiful places, and they always trying to make it seem like Africa is like I don't know, third world, but only certain parts of it is like that. Because if that's the case, then all them people wouldn't be trying to steal them resources out that country if it was really that third world. You feel me? It's a lot of beautiful places in Africa. That's why I want to go out there too. Brick said, I want to visit Russia again, but I doubt they'll let us in nowadays. Oh, you been to Russia? How was that? What it was? Girl, how was Russia? Was it like, was the people weird, or was it cool, or like how was that? That's probably an interesting story right there. Russia, girl, was they acting weird because you was from somewhere else or what? Because they seem to be a pretty close knit type of country, don't want nobody in it type hype. Sky said, let's get Airbnbs, all these places. Australia, London, Paris, Thailand, Ireland, Hawaii. Yes, I would love to go to Thailand. I would like to go to Bangkok. Is that what it is? I would like to go to Japan. I would like to go to the Philippines. I would like to go to the Pacific Islands, like to like is it Bali, or like, you know, like that one, like Tongan area, like all those areas. I hear they're beautiful. I haven't never been, but I would love to. I would love to go to those. Indonesia, I want to go there too. There's so many places that I would like to just see, you know. Ubers. Brick said India, Bali, yep, Thailand, Egypt, London, Iceland, Greenland, Australia. Heck yeah, Bali for sure. I want to go to the Maldives. I want to go to the Maldives. That's what we talking about beaches. I want to go to the Maldives so bad because they got literally the Airbnb or the room or the resort right in the water. You feel me? I want to go to Nepal. I want to go to India. Like, there, not every part of like Asia is huge. You feel what I'm saying? So Maldives is in Asia. I want to go to Dubai. You feel what I'm saying? I want to go to all those places. Ubers. Brick said it was lovely. People were so nice. Really? In Russia? That's nice. That's good. I'm glad you had a good experience. Nope. They held your hand walking across the street even if they didn't know you. Wow. Oh, wow. That's so nice. See, that's what I'm saying. People are so nice everywhere outside of here in this country, which is crazy because, like, you know, we're supposed to be this wonderful, amazing place, but like, it's funny how other people go other places and find that it's more welcoming than where they from. Happy said we would get the best fruit instead and Thailand for cheap. We probably would. We would get the best food period in these other countries, y'all. Like we would probably just taste the massive difference. We would probably just be like, is this what real food tastes like? Like it probably would be like that. I mean, I'm sure you probably can speak on this, Brown Sugar, because you already in other countries, right? Been traveling. You can probably tell the major difference in the taste of the food. Brick said we were invited in for tea to stay out of the rain. Wow. Yeah, I loved Russia. Wow. Okay. That's good. That's good to know. I like that. I'm glad. I like those type of stories. I like to hear good experiences, like. And then I want to go to Brazil. I want to go to the Dominican. I want to go to Spain too, because since we getting back, let me get back to Europe. I want to go to Spain. I want to go to Portugal. And then like I want to go to Costa Rica. There's plenty of places I would like to travel. I just want to go to all the beautiful beaches in the world. That would be great. There's like a beach that has pink sand. I would love to go there and travel and see what that is. I forgot where it's at, but I want to go there and see it for myself. I love Russia. Let's go to Iceland. I heard there's so many single men out there. That's why I said Iceland. Iceland, that's the one. And I heard it's beautiful. Even though they got like those crazy volcanoes and stuff, I hear it's beautiful out there. Like just amazing, gorgeous views. And it's not hot because I don't know if it's always cold, but it's never hot. Like it's perfect. Brick said, haha, ooh, Iceland sounds good. Happy Sky said Puerto Rico would be easy. Yeah, I've never been to Puerto Rico either. I have never been there, and that would be a fun place I think to go to. But like I said, I want to go to Spain. I want to go to Mexico. Like I've been to Mexico when I was a kid. I had went to Tijuana, but I want to travel around because there's so many parts to Mexico, like Mexico City and like Ensenada, and like there's so many other, Baja California, Puerto Vallarta. Like I want to travel around different locations. Like even though you go to a country, there's probably going to be so much to see, you won't even be able to stay long enough to see everything that they have available, which is why I really want to go. Really want to go. A Mexican resort would be easy, all inclusive. I would just eat fruit. Hey, that's true. Now that's true too. A Mexican resort would have all the, like, everybody would just have to have a passport, or at least a passport card, because I think to get to Mexico, well, things may change the way people is making things so hard nowadays, but yeah, certain type of passport may be needed to go to Mexico. Yeah. I want to travel the Caribbean too. Brown Sugar said Bahamas has an island full of wild pigs that roam around. What? That sounds funny. I would love to go to Turks and Caicos too. And I would like to go to Jamaica, Barbados, St. Lucia. I would love to travel around the Caribbean too. That's why I said there's so many things I would want to do. That's why I don't want to retire at no doggone 70 and 60. I want to retire at like 50. So I have like a good amount of life to explore the world, because it ain't no point for me to sit up here and be literally stuck in a job for years, and then all my good years where I'm traveling and having fun is gone, and I'm literally just stuck in a retirement home. Like, nah, bruh. I'm not trying to do that. Yeah, I'd love to see the pyramids in South America. Yeah, yep. Is that like the Mayan pyramids? Is that what you're talking about? I heard Bahamas has no food to eat, and the food you can find is expensive. It has no food? It has good food. Let me go back up and see what y'all said. Brick said Guatemala and Ecuador. Heck yeah, I would definitely like to go there. Ecuador, for sure. Yeah, I love to see all the pyramids of America. I heard Bahamas has no food to eat, and the food you can find is expensive. I'm not sure about... See, that's the thing. I haven't been to the Bahamas. I went to Trinidad and Tobago, and their food was amazing. And their fruit was so good. I was trying to bring it back, and I didn't know you couldn't bring fruit on a plane. Is that it was illegal? Oh, I had no idea it was illegal to bring fruit from another place to America. I had no clue. And I had a water bottle on me, and it was just like, but I hear that they're going to allow water bottles now or something. Is that true? Like, they're going to allow water bottles? I don't know. Or no, maybe it's the shoes. Never mind, never mind. They said they think that's the next thing that's going to change, but I guess now you don't got to take your shoes off or something. But yeah, I had a water bottle and everything and fruit, and they was like, wait, you can't have that. I'm like, I don't travel. I don't know. Shoot. Tijuana, etc. Happy said, like, it's not the best. I don't go. Maybe it depends on where you go. Oh, okay. Brick said, yeah, it was $12 for a Coke. Oh, in the Bahamas when my grandma went in the 90s. $12 for a Coke. Well, that's crazy because Brown Sugar said that the airport was charging $26 just for a salad. That's highway robbery. Ain't no way. I'm not doing it. Sorry. No. Not gonna be able to do it. Not. Ain't no way. I'm spending that much money on no soda. You already spending a bunch of money just to get to just to go on the trip. Like, you already got to spend the flight. And then, I mean, but hey, if anything, I would cruise around. I would cruise around the Caribbean because them Caribbean cruises be looking so fun. And they have, like, water slides and, like, them Caribbean cruises. You probably would be cool with that because you probably get some good food. And I think they leave out of Florida. I think. Because when I went to Trinidad and Tobago, that's where my connecting flight was, in Florida. I didn't get to get out and explore or anything like that. So I've technically been there, but I only been to Florida in an airport. And they had white Hennessy, y'all. And when I was a very avid Hennessy drinker, I was super excited that they had white Hennessy. How much for emeralds? Emeralds? What is emeralds? You mean like the stones? Or what? No clue. She didn't say, and I didn't ask. Wait, I'm missing stuff? Oh. She did buy a bunch of emeralds there, though. Oh, so she bought a bunch of emeralds? I'll pay a $12 soda if I can buy a bunch of emeralds for cheap. Shoot, what's she spending on them? Oh my God, y'all, this hair. And my daughter did not want to help me. But then, watch, she gonna ask me to help her take her braids down. Watch, and she got fake hair in hers, so hers gonna take long. Longer. And she did not want to help me. I'm gonna be like, I was like, okay, I'm gonna remember that, honey baby. I remember that. Dude, I'll go. Wait, let me see. She did buy a bunch of emeralds. Dude, I'll fast if I go to the Bahamas. How much is the emerald? No clue. She didn't say, and I didn't ask. But assuming it was a deal since it was a few. Yeah, it was her fave. Her favorite stone was emeralds. That's cool. That's cool. What is that? I think that's May's birthstone, ain't it? We went to Orlando, Kissimmee, and Tallahassee, Florida, and a few years ago. It was very nice. Really? Okay. Oh, okay. I haven't really, and that's the thing. I haven't even traveled around the states like that. Look, I'm up here talking about I want to leave the country, and I ain't even traveled around the states like that. But I don't really feel like I want to. Ain't nothing in the states I want to travel to. I've been to New York before. My mom from New York. We've been out there. We've been to New Jersey. I've been to that side of Canada. We went to Niagara Falls, New York, because my mom from Niagara Falls. We went to Niagara Falls, Canada, since my mom was from Niagara Falls, New York. So we did that. But I didn't feel like I don't know. I don't feel like I really want to travel nowhere. There's nowhere in America that I feel like, oh, I have to go there. I've been to Texas before. I had cousins there. My cousin, rest in peace, she passed, but her kids is still there. Let me see. I've been to New Mexico. I've been to Arizona. I've been to where else have I been to up out here? I think that's it. Florida, like I said, but I didn't get off the airplane. I wanted to go to like Louisiana because my dad's from there, but I don't even know any of my family there, so it's kind of like, what would be the point? I don't even know if any of them are even still alive. I want to go to Miami. Ooh, I want to see. Yep. I keep hearing good things about Miami, or fun things, I'll say. I'm afraid of alligators and crocodiles and sharks. Brick, where would you see those at? On the cruise? Or where? That random alligator walking around creeps me out. Oh, yeah, Florida do be having that. Sky said most people speak Spanish in Miami. Really? I didn't know that. Okay. I had no clue that they speak Spanish in Miami. Well, I figured they speak Spanish, but I didn't know that was the main language out there. National Harbor is nice in Maryland, D.C. Oh, okay. Okay. I haven't been to. I don't think we went to Maryland, but we did. Actually, we went to Washington, D.C. Like, I wouldn't see it until it's too late for sure. My eyes are terrible. Now that would be. I wouldn't want to see. I wouldn't want to see no. I would not want to see no crocodiles or alligators walking around neither, because that just ain't the thing. And they be walking around like they cats and dogs, like they just some regular animals walking around. They be just big time chilling, walking in people's yards and all type of weirdo crazy stuff. I can't really picture that for me personally. I mean, but hey, it is what it is. Massachusetts and New Hampshire is also beautiful. Oh, Birmingham, Alabama, and Atlanta is nice. Oh, okay. I want to go to Maine. Yes, Spanish speaking is heavy in Florida. Oh, let's go to New York City and see a Broadway play. Okay. See, I think we did. We went to New York City, but I don't remember what we did there. I was a kid. See, the thing is, I went to all these states as a kid, except for I went to Arizona as an adult. But all the other ones I stated, I went as a kid with my mom. So I guess seeing stuff again as an adult would probably be cool, like New York and stuff. But I don't want to visit people like all of y'all. Like, Brick is in New York. Like, I don't want to visit people. You feel what I'm saying? I don't want to just go out there and just to be going out there. Like, I don't want to go and visit people and be like, hey girl, in your city. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I want to I want to go out there and do something like that. That's what I feel like I would want to do. I would want to go and visit people, like, and just see the land from somebody who actually lives there. You know what I mean? Instead of like taking all these tours and stuff, I would like, okay, you live here, you know where the best food is, you know where the nightlife is, you know where all the good stuff is. Okay, haha, I'm here already. I know, that's what I'm saying. You already in New York, so that's what I'm saying. You already there. You already know what's popping in there, out there. I want to go to this side of Canada. I've already been to the New York side, but I haven't been to I call it the California side, the West Coast side of Canada, where I think that's where the beaches and stuff is at. So I would like to probably go to Seattle too, maybe, and check that out. I haven't been there before. That would be cool. If we're talking about some local stuff, I haven't been to none of those places before, so that would be cool. NOLA is always fun. New Orleans. And okay, it's always fun because I know that they have that big Mardi Gras thing, but I was wondering, like, outside of that, there's probably plenty of stuff to do, huh? I would love to go there. I can't wait to travel, guys. That's why I'm like, I really gotta find out how I can get this weight off quickly, efficiently, sustainably, and consistently. Because I really just want to be traveling and enjoying life like everybody else is. Happy Sky said renting a beach house in California would be super fun. Yeah, come on down to California town. Yeah, it's I guess it probably depend on where, because like people probably could be like in the LA area, but I don't live in the LA area. But there's plenty of beaches out here in California, and Carmel is a nice place out here. It's not near me, but Carmel is like a few hours away, and it's beautiful. They have beautiful beaches. It's like near Monterey. Beautiful, pretty beaches. They got some in the Cut where you like go through, like, it's like you go through a neighborhood, you park your car, and then you walk down this whole big flight of stairs, and boom, it's like a beautiful beach that's just not even a bunch of people there. It's like, oh, this is amazing. Like, you'd be like, people really live here? You know what I mean? Like, but people say that about me. Like, I live by the marina, and people like, you live by the marina and don't go every day? And it's like, no. So I can imagine all the people that live by that beach probably don't never even step foot outside. They probably don't. I don't know. Maybe they do, but I know I personally don't. I live by the marina, and I used to go walking it and stuff like that, but like life popped up and stuff was getting busy and I didn't. But my goal will be to get back walking around that marina because the marina spans from one city to the next, and I used to walk from one city to the next every single day. Back to those times soon, though. Back to those times soon. I can't wait. It's gonna happen. So, what time is it where you at right now? Everybody, where you are currently? What time is it where you are currently? I know Brick is 7, 8, 9, 9, and 10. It's 10 o'clock where Brick is. And I think 9 o'clock where Maya is. And let me see. I'm going to the roof of the hotel to exercise. It's 5 a.m. here. Oh, Brown Sugar, yes. Enjoy that exercise, girl. They got a 1017 where Kiera is. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Maryland. Oh, y'all. Oh, you're in Maryland? Oh, okay. Oh, nice. How is it out there? Is there like many sights to see? Oh, wow. Early. Yeah, 5 a.m. in Greece is crazy. But you get to go out. If they got exercise on the roof, I heard that. Yeah, I'm in Ohio. Oh, okay, Steph. Oh, cool. So how is but that's what I'm saying. Is it a lot to see in your areas? I like Maryland. Is it a lot to see? Like, is it a lot to do? Like, is it a lot if somebody comes out there, is there a lot of tourist attractions? Like, if somebody come out here, they're gonna want to go to San Francisco. You feel what I'm saying? They're gonna be like, oh, because that's like a major area that people want to see when they come to this part of California. So how is y'all area? My area is cool. I'm not a fan, to be honest. I hate San Francisco. I'm not even gonna lie. I hate it. It's cramped. The streets are like a lot of one-way streets, so you think you're going down the right street, but you're going down the wrong street. Like, it's just I'm not a fan. Gotta get a poop map. I hated working in San Francisco. I worked there. I never lived there because it's just wildly expensive for a place that I feel should never be that expensive. Every house is on top of one another, like they're literally side by side. Why would you want to buy a house where you're side by side from someone? Like, there's no space in between your homes. It's just a very interesting place. But their beach is nice. Like, I think the more you go near the beach, you see better homes. But who knows? Those are those millions of dollar homes over there. But shoot, the rest of the city is just like sitting on top of one another. And they claim that if there's an earthquake, the whole place would fall into. They claim if there's an earthquake, California will fall off into the ocean. I don't know if that's true. The last earthquake I recall was 1989. I was 4, and I don't recall none of that. So I do recall. Well, no, that's a lie. The bridge did fall. The freeway fell. Yeah, I remember the bridge fell down. The freeway fell down. People died, but that's because the infrastructure wasn't set up for earthquakes, and they already knew that there was going to be earthquakes. So that was kind of like, why would y'all not plan for that? So they rebuilt the bridge, and it's supposedly like now earthquake proof or something, earthquake safe. Hopefully it is for people who have to go over there every single day. But yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of the place. But I do like the fact that now they have cruises that leave from San Francisco, so I don't have to go all the way to LA just to get on a cruise ship, because that's how it used to be. If you wanted to go on a cruise, you'd have to go down south to Southern California, but now you don't got to do that. Brown Sugar said, I don't know much about San Francisco. It was nice when I first moved there, but it got pretty bad. I worked at Twitter. Oh, what? You worked at Twitter? Was that before Elon? Because after Elon, everybody quit. You worked at Twitter? How fun. Yeah, how was that? Because I can imagine that it was a little crazy. Especially when they was, Oh, it sucked? Oh, dang. Is that before Elon? Because when Elon came, it turned into X, and then he fired heck of people, or he let heck of people go or something. That's crazy. So you worked there? Oh, that's cool. So what made you leave San Francisco then? If you was in San Francisco, what made you just be like, okay, I'm done, I'm going to New York? Like, I'm not liberal enough for Twitter. Oh, okay. Oh no, dude! Imagine having Elon's 14th kid. You could just retire. Does he really have that many, or are y'all joking? I moved to Nevada after that. Oh, okay. Does he really have 13 kids? I heard he don't even be taking care of his kids, so I don't think it really even matters if you did have his kids. It's not like he gonna take care of it. I mean, I guess you could sue him for child support and get a few dollars, but I don't think he would really care. You ain't gonna be living life like that because he probably a cheapo. He looked like one of them cheap dudes. You know, there's rich dudes, but they hecka cheap. Like, have you ever experienced that? A guy got money, but he just real cheap. Like, he's a frugal McDougal and he don't want to spend no money. Have y'all ever experienced that? I experienced that and I can't deal with it because look here. If I have money, I'm not saying spend all your money, but when it's time to have a nice time, we're gonna spend some money. But you got hecka money and you still been up here acting like frugal McDougal when we out somewhere. Don't do that. There's no reason to do that. Otherwise, what's the point? What's the point of us even being out and you're trying to be cheap? Like, just leave. Just let's not even go out. Happy Sky said he spreads his seed. Oh, does he? Dang. Oh, let's go to Vegas let's go to Vegas fun. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. He gives them like $5 million. Yeah, he does, and he pays them. Okay, okay, $5 million. Is that a month? Is that $5 million a month that he pays them, or what? Cause ain't no way. What you mean $5 million? This man is a billionaire. What is that, like a dime cent, like 5 cents? Like, what do you mean $5 million a month? What do you 5 million a month, right? Maybe even a year, but shoot, with the way he racking up 5 million a month, right? The heck, he got 14 kids. He better be able to cash out. He should be able to cash out $5 million. Now he being a cheapskate. He being a cheapskate. Ain't no way. He got all them doggone kids giving him no $5 million. It better be a month. Wait, what did it say? Vegas is fun. I had mentioned Vegas because I think everybody could actually get there. But it's a contract as long as there is no emotional attachment from the mother. Wait, what? How can anybody emotionally attach to this dude in the first place is my question. Like, a month? No? Oh, it's not a month? Oh, see, sorry. No, thank you. No. You a billionaire. Like, he a multi-billionaire. And he only giving him $5 million. What? As a one-time payment? Oh, no. No. And I hope they all ain't like that one little kid that he had at the White House, because that's horrible. The future is a messed up place if they all acting like that little kid. That little kid was off the chain up in that White House. He was going off cussing out the president and everything. That little kid was cussing the president out, telling him to shut up. I was like, oh, no. Somebody come get your kid. What's going on? Just weird. Weirdo stuff. Weird. Yeah, he's kind of weird. Yeah, haha. He is weird. I'd do it for $5 million. Why not? What, have his kid for $5 million? Well, Sky, there you just may get you a chance to do that, girl. You may get you a chance. I think he's still out and about doing his thing, girl. He does spend time with them all, though, so that's good. Oh, okay, that's good then. Good for him. Because I don't really know nothing about the dude, to be honest, other than what I see of him on TV and what he and his kids and on TV. I only seen that one kid. Elon said that the kid gave him a black eye. That one. It's that same one that was cussing out Trump. I'm telling you, because that one little kid was cussing Trump out, talking about, you're not the president. Get out of here. Something he was saying. I was like, oh, this little kid is a savage. But giving his daddy a black eye, you already know he finna be ruthless. He finna be a ruthless little kid when he grow up. When he grown, he probably gonna take over Elon. He probably gonna take over Elon's stuff and end up being like, do y'all watch Power? How, what's his name? Ghost son went and turned on him. He probably gonna be one of them in real life. Yeah, he's a bit quirky. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, if y'all ever seen that show Power, well, I ain't watched it in years, but I heard that the son took over the business and took his dad out to take over the business. And I said I could see that happen with that one Elon son, because he is off the chain. And I'm like, he a little kid too. It's not like he know, like, he ain't even a teenager yet. And he off the chain with it. Some folks don't teach their kids manners. Huh? Oh wow. Yeah, that's crazy, but I understand. But see, I don't feel like he teaches his kids much of nothing. He don't even be around. I mean, well, Brick said he'd be around. But, I mean, how much is he really around like that? I mean, maybe he just depends on the mothers to raise the kids, since he got so many of them. I mean, but the mothers can't be emotionally attached to to him. So, I mean, maybe they're not emotionally attached to him or the kids, because that little kid was off the chain. That little kid was off the chain. But like I don't know if all his kids are like that. I've never seen any of them until that day, and I was surprised. I'm like, my kids didn't get to come to work with me, so how he get to take his kids to work? I mean, what the heck is that about? And I mean, on a White House video, like a whole public show, and you get to take your kid? Like, sheesh. Talk about entitlement, because I can't even bring my kids in just to pick something up from the office. Crazy. That's crazy. I don't like. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Haha. Oh wow. Some folks will teach kids. The robots will take Elon out. Right. I know. Right. That's crazy. They probably will. I don't like men with multiple illegitimate kids. Girl. Now that's something to talk about, because at the end of the day, why do you have why do you have so many? Like, and why do you feel like it's okay to have so many? Like, what? I mean, I know he's rich and everything, and maybe he feels like he needs to like have his what's that called? His legacy or something like that. But like, my goodness. 14 kids, and are they with all 14 different women or 13 different women or whatever? Like what? Why? Please tell me why. Tell me why. Why do you have so many doggone kids? I don't care how rich you are. Why do you have them all? And with all these women, and you talk about don't get attached to these women, so are they like donors? Not donors, but like surrogates, and you just picked them and was like, let me have a kid with you? Like, I don't really understand. Same. No, he takes the kids. He takes the kids. The moms fight to see them. Wait, what? Oh, he keeps the kids? Oh, so these kids aren't even... Oh, so he has... Okay, that's what... So they're surrogates. Okay, so he gives you $5 million to have a kid, and then he takes it? Okay, okay, you know what, Sky? I may go ahead and take that deal. $5 million, and I ain't gotta raise it. He keeps it? Okay, I'm with that. So it's a $5 million deal to hold up to carry his child, and I don't never got to deal with it again. He keeps it. I'm with that. Sky, I'm on board with you, girl. I'm with that. I don't want to take care of no more kids. I'm sorry, but if he wants to take them, then great. Go on and take them. I don't like. Okay, yeah, he takes them. The moms fight to see them. It's weird. Depends on the kids, I think. Some of them he hoards. I guess. Teaching his child to punch him. Oh, he's teaching his child to punch him? I thought his child just like was just hecka bad and punch him. But if you if you teaching your kid to punch you, then yeah, you just kind of deserve whatever is coming in the future with that one. I'm not ever going to teach my kid to put their hands on me. I'm not going to teach them to be no punk when it come to other people, but they for sure ain't putting their hands on me. Like, what do you think this is? That's correct. Okay, I didn't know he was doing that. Rick says, you notice it's always the rich people preaching population control, but then they have a million kids of their own. England folks, Elon knows population is declining, disagrees with the population thing. Wait, Elon knows population is declining, disagrees with the population thing. Scott says, laugh out loud, I'll take that deal. Okay, so I'm confused about the population thing, because I thought that they wanted to I thought they want people to have kids. Or do they not? Because that was the whole thing. That's why they was trying to stop the abortions or something like that. Because they think people should have kids or something. I don't know. Like there was something going on where they didn't want people to. They wanted people to have kids or something like that. I could be wrong because I don't even keep up with all this political mess. I mean, unless it's just so much drama that it all of a sudden pops up on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, Prince and Princess of England, etc., always preaching not to have kids, but then they have like 6. Oh, what? Prince and Princess of England. What you talking about? Megan? Is that what her name is? Is Megan and somebody you talking about them? I don't really know, girl. I don't know. I don't know these people. I don't know. Is that who you talking about? Megan? I think that was her name. I can't really remember. Yeah, they're crazy. I don't know. Said Eon said he told the kid to punch him. Oh, well, okay. I mean, hey, that's what I'm saying. Everybody raises their kids different. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not here to say how to do that, but I'm just saying, like, there's no way I'm going to tell my kid to punch me in the face. I mean, if anything, you can get a punching bag, or you can get punching lessons. You can get boxing lessons. I mean, he rich. He can get him some lessons with, I'm sure, Mayweather at this point. I mean, shoot, that man about money. Throw him a few million and he probably could get lessons with him. So why in the world would you tell him to punch you in the face? Like, that's just weird. What is wrong with people? Like, who's doing that? And why? Like, punch me in the face, and then when I'm old, take my business. Like, what? That's crazy. Haha, I don't know. They're all high and mighty telling everyone else what to do, but then they don't do it themselves. He said he didn't believe the kid would actually punch him. The kid taught him something today. Laugh out loud. Well, I don't know why he wouldn't think that the kid would punch him. Why? I mean, you telling somebody to punch you, and you thought he wasn't gonna punch you? Like, that's that mind game. See what I mean? People be playing mind games because now it's like, you punched me. You just said to punch you. What are you talking about? Like, why would you think I wasn't gonna punch you when you told me to punch you? That's crazy. Right in the eye. Ha ha ha. Good shot. What? Because he got a black eye. Hey, sometimes we kind of set ourselves up for stuff, and I think that was a complete. He set himself up for that one. Now, come on, now. You tell your kid to punch you, and he a little kid too. You feel what I'm saying? It's not like he 12. You feel what I'm saying? That's like me telling Nathaniel, punch me in the face. Nathaniel will be like, like, is this a setup? You feel what I'm saying? My son ain't gonna be. He gonna be like, yeah, no, mama, I already know where this is going. You gonna try to beat me up. So, but a 2-year-old or however old, I mean, come on. They gonna be like, ha 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 ha. I mean, like, be for real. Kid taught him something that day. So funny. Right in the eye. That's like getting punched in the ear. Ouch. Or the nose. Okay, I don't like getting punched. Yeah, and I would never tell nobody to do it. Because, see, the thing is, I don't play like that. Like, I know some people do play fight with their kids. Like, that's kind of a male thing where they roughhouse and play with their kids and stuff like that. But me, personally, I'm not finna do that because what if it gets to the point where you feel it's too far? What is you finna do? You know what I'm saying? And what if your kid takes it too far? Then what are you going to do? Like, I feel like there's just some things that probably just better off not even starting. There's no point to start nothing that you can't or don't want to have to finish. You know, I don't think that's really appropriate. But like I said, I'm not a billionaire, and maybe this is his billionaire way of teaching kids or training kids or whatever. But me personally, I would not be doing that. You teach kids to be kind. Well, you should be teaching kids to be kind. But then if you want them to be ruthless and savage like you, then maybe you do tell them to punch you in the face, Elon. Because he's savage and he's ruthless based on how I've seen him operate in his business. So maybe he's trying to, get the kid to get acclimated to the way of life that he wants him to live. Or he currently lives, because he be on some shady stuff. I've seen it. The way he came into that Twitter office and all them people got laid off, and he just was like, everybody's gotta go. I was like, dang, like that was a big thing out here in the city. Like it was crazy. I was like, dang, he really just don't care about nobody. He don't care. I mean, I think he sent him home with a few dollars, but still, like, I mean, do you know how quickly money goes here? Like, I mean, even if he did give them a nice package, like, how much money? I mean, how much? You know what I mean? Like, they're gonna spend that money pretty quickly because everything out here in the Bay is high, expensive. You know what I mean? And plus, it ain't gonna help them get another job like just overnight either. You know? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I just be thinking about stuff like that. But that's probably why I'm not a billionaire, because I be thinking about other people too much. He don't give a dang. He like, whatever, bye, next. Cut costs, save money, put it more in my pocket, put it on the SpaceX rocket. Yeah, you can go too. Like, okay. Yeah, teach kids to be kind. Steph said he know that kid is a pistol. He know that kid is a pistol. He got what he got. Exactly. Thank you, Steph. That's exactly what I'm saying. He knew what time it was when he asked that kid to punch him in the face, and he already know that kid is off the chain. So why would you ask the kid to punch you in the face and then get mad about it? Talking about, I didn't know he was gonna do that. You should have known, because you know how you raised him. You raised him to be a savage, like you. So yeah. You a savage, and you trying to train him to be the upcoming savage. Twitter was a mess. I'm glad he cleaned it up. Oh dang, was it? Like they were spending $10,000 a week just on eggs for the breakfasts. The free food was awesome, not gonna lie, but most everyone I saw working wasn't. Oh, I did trust and safety, so I made all the rules, etc. at their request. Dang. So they was just getting over, huh? I heard them tech jobs be lit. You can literally live on campus. Like you can, if you're in a tech job, you literally can live there. You don't have to do nothing. Like you can. They have gyms there. They have beds there. They got food there. Like you would never even have to have a residence. You could literally just use that location, like Facebook or something, and or wherever they are, whatever ones they just got, like Apple and all them Simi Valley ones, they all just like, you could just live there and never ever have to go home. Like that's their work-life balance. Like, hey, you don't need a life, you can just live at work. Like type hype. I don't know, I mean, free food, free room and board, showers. They said they had showers. They got everything, I guess, so you don't never have to go home. I mean, that's probably ideal for somebody who doesn't have a family. You know what I mean? Like, if you just want to hang out with the people at your job and be there all day. But if people got families, that's not really appealing. You want to go home. Unless you can bring your family to stay there too. But if not, then what's the point? Making $200K per year and working 2 hours a week, a lot of fat there needed to be trimmed. Yeah, people slept there. Moderation. Oh, dang. Making $200K per year and working 2 hours a week. See, why don't I ever fall into jobs like that? I mean, my goodness, why can't I just fall into a job like that? And do you know, I'm gonna stack that money. I'm gonna make that 200K work a year. Even just let me get a couple years like that. Do you know how much what I would do with that? And they only working 2 hours, so they could have been running their whole own operations if they only working 2 hours a week. They could have been running numerous businesses off that 200K if they only was working 2 hours a week. They got laid off. They could have already had their own empire going and a whole enterprise going. Yep, I need 200K job. Out loud. I didn't buy groceries the entire time I worked there. I wouldn't either. I mean, why would you? $10,000 a day on eggs? And this is why. Do you know how many homeless people is in San Francisco, y'all? Like, that's so sick. $10,000 for eggs a day, and it's people literally out there homeless and starving just right around the corner. That's crazy. That's crazy. Me, I probably would have let all the homeless people in just to eat for free. Especially if it was gonna get shut down anyway. Shoot, y'all gonna fire everybody anyway, so let all the little homeless people come in and get some free biscuits and gravy and eggs and bacon and stuff. Let everybody come get a piece. Sure, why not? Why freaking not? Yep, they all had stock too. So it's not like they didn't get anything out of it. Dang. So, girl, you got... So then everybody that worked there had stock, right? Including you? Or what? Because they can't take the stock away. If that's... You know what I mean? They had juice bar, eggs, bacon, espresso, tea, muffins. You name it, it was there. And that was just breakfast. They had 3 lunchrooms. Wow. Yeah. That's why I said... That's why I be saying there's too much money in the world, man. For us to be broke and struggling, it's too much money in the world. Do you see all the crap they had just for them people that didn't? This is now, mind you. Wow, girl, I can't believe you're still at this stream. Shannon, hey Shannon. Yeah. Hey, if y'all know, what's that boy name? Oh, what's that boy name? He streamed for like 30 days straight. What was his name? Kai Cenat. Do y'all know who I'm talking about? That boy streamed for like 30 days straight. I don't know how the heck he did it, but he did it. He showers, eating food. I mean, 30 days straight that boy did it. I don't know what the heck what type of deal he got. But I was like, dang. But you know what's crazy? The sugar is fueling you. I haven't even ate nothing. I haven't even ate nothing in hours, to be honest. It's just the goal of getting this hair that is fueling me. The TikTok lives where people just be sleeping. The TikTok lives where people just be sleeping? Really? They have TikTok lives where people be sleep? Shannon Grill, I'm out here. I'll probably need some sugar in a minute. No, today I didn't really. I haven't even got to 1,000 calories yet, to be honest. But I'm not even hungry. I'm actually just chilling right now. When I be talking to y'all, I just really just be into the conversation. And plus, I'm entertaining myself. I'm conversating. I'm having fun. I feel like I'm literally like at a friend's house. You know how you be at your friend's house and then you lose track of time? Like, I be feeling like that every time I get on this video, on this stream thing. And plus, I'm taking my hair down and I feel very accomplished because it usually takes me like days. Like, I'll start on a Friday and I'll be done till Sunday. But I didn't do that because I was here with y'all. So I thank you so much, because if I wasn't here with y'all, I probably would have been quit and and stopped. But yeah, I didn't do that. And I'm very proud of myself. And I'm very proud of us for being here together. Alexis said, I did my hair today too. I gave myself a blowout. Oh, for real? Oh, I know that's cute, girl. How long did it take you to do? I know that's cute. See, that's what I'm saying. I love when I actually can like do my hair, even though it takes forever. It makes you feel good. You know, when you do your hair and you looking fly and you cute, like it make you like, even when you're in the worst mood, it still make you feel good about yourself. Like, you could be feeling like, oh, but then you look at your hair like, I'm still cute though. You know what I mean? Like, I like that. So doing your hair, you know what I mean, is always a plus. Make yourself feel good. Make yourself look good. Even if it's just for you. Shannon said, probably like 2 hours from wash to finish. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I'm debating if I'll straighten it tomorrow. How long will it take you to straighten it? That's probably going to be another 2 hours, huh? I mean, well, I guess it depends. Look like your hair long if that's you in that photo. So it might take you a little bit of time. Brick said, yeah, I didn't agree with some of the rules, like the one where it's okay to discuss being sexually attracted to children. Whoa. Give us all the tea, Brick. Give us all the tea about Twitter, Brick. Give us all the tea, Brick. I just like the one, like, it's okay to discuss being sexually attracted to children. No, I'm not liberal enough for that one. That's messed up. I'm telling y'all, that's up and coming. That's gonna be up and coming. They already allow them type of marriages. They already allow it. They be allowing people to marry kids in a bunch of different places in this country. Yeah, man. That's deep. That's crazy. But to be okay with it, why is that? Isn't that considered sexual harassment though? Like, to be talking about that at work? Like, can't be serious. That is very messed up. Shannon said, yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I'm going to be sweating it out in the heat. My hair is a lot shorter than in my profile pic is like to my collarbone now. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, then it won't take you 2 hours if it's to. Well, you never know because you see where my hair is, and it's taking me hours to take it down. You feel what I'm saying? But once it's washed and it's like once I've washed all this, it's gonna like it'll fall down. But right now it's shrunk up. But like once it's washed, it's gonna be very long. So yeah, I feel you, girl. Washing is not happening tonight. I'm not doing that washing crap tonight. It's not happening tonight. Once I get it all down, I'm not washing it tonight. That's going to be tomorrow's task. Washing it and conditioning it. But see, I'll probably get up early and do that so that I can just kind of deep condition it all day. And then the morning I'm going to work, I'll wash it out and then it'll be all like curly and stuff. I'm thinking about doing it like that. Because, yeah, ain't no way I'm finna do it with this crap tonight. It's already 7:47 and I still gotta have dinner. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna have dinner. I'm probably just gonna have salad because it's already late. And yeah, if it's hot and you gonna sweat it out, what's the point, right? Like I wouldn't want to do that either. Brick said, yeah, they actually have meetings about it. Oh, that's why he dismantled that place, because they was on some other stuff. And he probably didn't want that falling back on his name. You feel me? That's probably why he did that. Or was this why he was in charge? Is that why he having all them kids? Okay. Made me so mad I ended up walking out. What? Girl. They had meetings about it. I would have walked out too, because what does that have to do with Twitter? Like, is this like a meeting for them to say that it's okay for people to talk about that like online? Like that was the meeting to say if people could talk about that type of thing online? Because I would have been so mad. I mean, you don't even you don't even have kids and you was mad. Oh, look how long my hair is, y'all. Like, I got it actually up in a high little bun and it's looking real slick, real cute, and it ain't even done yet. Looks so pretty. Oh, thank you, Brick. Brown Sugar, I'm listening and exercising. Get it in, girl. Get it. Go. Get it. Go. What you doing? Treadmill or what you doing? Oh, well, you listening. I ain't gonna interrupt your workout. No, before Elon came, it was like that. Yes, online. Yep. Me and my sisters dealt with that when I was little, so I'm not cool with that. Yep. That's not something I condone. I mean, there's so many people, unfortunately, who have dealt with SA and as a child, and then like they literally suppressed it because it generally comes from like a family member or somebody that was close to the family, or like maybe in Bible study, like some type of church affiliate or something. And it's really messed up because it affects their whole entire life, and then they don't really get the closure because they don't never want to backtrack and deal with it because it's too painful. But then that trauma starts to like literally show up in every part of their life and every decision that they start to make, but they don't want to admit it because they don't want to backtrack and go deal with that trauma that they dealt with. And they don't want to confront the people who allowed it, because sometimes parents was allowing that type of crazy stuff to happen. And, it's just really a sad situation. And then, hurt people. So sometimes those people turn out to be, the type of person that starts to do that as well to others, SAing others because they was SA'd. And it's really just a messed up place to be. But I think, I hope and pray that people heal from that, because I feel like a lot of people never get to heal from being SA'd. And then, they either scared that somebody's going to like look at them a certain way or not believe them, because especially kids, like, I had friends who were like telling me that their dad was doing stuff to them, and then like nothing happened because their mom like was cool with it. And I was like, what? Like, it's just sick crap, man. Sick crap. And just imagine, this crap is everywhere in the world. Like, it's okay at this point for, like, I watched something on Instagram. The girl was like 13 and this old dude was allowed to marry her, and it was in like India or something. Why are you allowing your 13-year-old daughter to go get married to this creepo 50-something year old dude? Like, what the heck is wrong with you? But then, like you said, it's okay. People is thinking it's okay. Like, it's cool. And that's why I said I really hope because it's really on the woman. Like, I'm not saying that kind of stuff don't happen to no boys or men or nothing like that, but like women really have it more so worse, to be honest. And I'm not discrediting or discounting how it happens to a man or a kid, a boy, because kids are just, I mean, it's out of pocket to happen to a boy or a girl as a kid. But I'm just saying, like, I feel it happens more to girls when they're within a home. You feel what I'm saying? They're family members and friends of the family, and sometimes their own parent, and it nothing never ever happens. They just keep on having to deal with it. And then when they become a promiscuous girl, like my friend who I was telling y'all, she was a very promiscuous girl in high school because I was friends with her in elementary. Then we went to different schools for junior high. By the time I seen her in high school, she was a very promiscuous girl, but it was understandable because her dad was messing around with her in elementary school. You feel what I'm saying? Like, and to say it's okay on Twitter is like wild. I'm so glad I'm not part of the Twitter community, bro. I will never ever be on it. No, before Elon, me and my sisters, yep, when rowing mock. Oh, I've never heard of that. Then chest press. Oh, okay. So you're doing more like weight training today. Okay, chest press. Yep, sisters. Yep, sisters, dad, neighbor, grandpa. Oh, I'm so sorry, girl. That's too much. That's so sad. Oh, I'm so sorry, girl. That's and then when that stuff happens, you end up in relationships, traumatizing relationships, because guess what? You were all the relationship, all the love you supposedly was supposed to be getting, you didn't get, or you got, but it was in a twisted way, and that wasn't really love. And so therefore you find people who really don't love you. You know what I'm saying? But in a twisted way they claim they do, and you believe it, but it's really not true. They don't love you. I'll walk for 35 minutes on the treadmill next. Oh, that's great. One of my family members think it's okay for old men to marry children. Jeez. See, that's what I'm saying. That right there. Like, I don't understand, why is that okay? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's okay in a lot of countries, and it's okay in a lot of states. And I didn't even realize that until recently, that it was okay in a lot of states. Like, when I found that out, I really was like, oh my God. Like, how is that okay for this to be happening? And no one's saying anything about it because they don't care, because they think it's okay. Like, because they feel like they're young, they're at childbearing age because they have their cycles. But do you notice that? And I don't know what I was watching. I was watching a video, and it was saying that, you know, girls seem to be getting at a childbearing age younger and younger. You know what I mean? And like, they're getting their cycles at like 8 or 9 years old. It's probably because of all the crap that they're putting in the food. But what if this is all just a plot so that these girls can be married off to these old sickos? Like, what if that's the reason? That's crazy. I don't know. I be thinking of all that crap. That's wild. Let me see. Sounds great, Sugar. Yeah, Sugar getting it in while we on this live. Girl, get it in then. Get it in then. That's what's up. Happy Sky said, I watched a documentary where the dad kept having kids with his daughter. Oh, and the mom kept letting him, and they were pretending it was their kids. OMG. That's crazy. See? Brown Sugar said, shake my head. Diddy got Cassie at a very young age, and he turned her out. Same thing with R. Kelly. And Aaliyah. Yep. Aaliyah. Remember her? Yep. He showed it. He turned that girl out. He married her, and she was a kid, and her parents let him marry her. For the money? Like, is the money really worth it? Like, for you to let your kid be turned out by a grown man? And same thing with these girls with Puff Daddy. Like, is it really worth it? Like, it's really worth it for you to sit up here and like, the stuff he was like paying these women to do, you can tell that they all had been victims. These women, like, and probably the men too, because I feel like a lot of men, like, I don't know if y'all know who Saucy Santana is, and I even have a cousin like this, but males who were messed around with at a young age. I don't, you know how people say, well, I don't know if I don't want to get banned for saying anything crazy, because people be tripping and taking stuff too personal. But I feel like people's lifestyles start because they was SA'd. I don't think they were born that way. I think that they were abused, and therefore they turn around and have that type of lifestyle. We'll say it like that. Okay, so, oh girl, we've been talking about that for a while. She said, okay, we've been up in this thing talking for a while. We talked about that earlier, but I'll give you a quick rundown. Yeah, so true. Hold up, wait, hold up. What are we talking about? How did low fat lifestyle ruin your hormones? Haha, Kay. Ha. Okay, Kay. So quick rundown recap. I've been doing the low fat lifestyle since pretty much May, and then no, was it May? Yeah, May. So it's been almost 2 months, and my cycle has not come, and my PMS has been horrible. Like, wait, I have PMDD, so it's been horrible. Like, literally worse than it's been. Horrible cramps. Like, the past couple months, my cramps have been out of this world insane, and I thought it may have been because I have this cyst on my ovary, but now that my period isn't showing up, the last time this happened was when I was doing extended fasting for 2 months, and that means that my body's not happy because I was doing like I said, 100-hour dry fast, 72-hour dry fast, doing all these dry fasts, and my body was like, nope, and my period didn't ever come until the next month. So I'm scared because I feel like I'm not, like, when I looked it up, it said women, women's hormones, fat is used for women's hormones, and it's also used to help absorb nutrients in the food. I have been keeping my fat 10 and under for a long time, a long time. So when I looked up what is considered low fat for a woman, it says between 44 and 74 grams of fat. And so I'm thinking, okay, but my fat grams ain't even nowhere near that. So am I screwing up my body? Am I messing myself up? Like, what's going on? So so this was just me talking about my plan because I don't know what's going on. I want to get a hormone test. So that's what I talked to my doctor about. Well, I messaged my doctor. I'm still waiting on a response. But I want to get a hormone test to find out, are my hormones messed up? Where is my cycle? What's going on? Is this premenopause? What? Because somebody else mentioned this could be premenopause. But I only notice it happen when I do a drastic diet change. Like I said, with the fasting, and now with this like low to no fat. So, like, am I tearing up my... Oh no, so sorry. My hot flashes were under control until low fat. So on Sunday, I've been getting in saturated fat, fajita, sour cream, cheddar cheese, queso. So, oh, see? Thank you. That's what I'm saying. That's like, we've been on live for a while. We've been on live for a while, but other women were also saying, and even a man said that he was noticing that he was having a low sperm count, and that has to do with testosterone. So obviously, you said maybe a day of unsaturated fat. So this is what my personal goal is that I'm just... ChatGPT and I had a conversation. I always kind of try to troubleshoot there, and we're gonna gradually increase it. So I'm gonna have like olives on my salad, or I'm gonna have guacamole on a sandwich, or because I want to eat my fat. I don't necessarily want to use olive oil when I could just eat the olives. I don't want to eat the avocado oil when I could eat avocados. You feel what I'm saying? Because the volume will be higher and then the fat won't be as high. So I wanted to do it that way. Like have like coconut, eat the flesh of a coconut or something like that, as opposed to using coconut oil. Zach had recommended MCT oil, but I definitely feel like I like what you said about having saturated fat days. Like, I'm trying to keep it dairy free, me personally, just because it triggers my eczema. Dairy and gluten trigger my eczema. That's why I probably should not be eating sourdough bread, but sourdough bread has a lot less gluten than regular bread. But that's why I said, instead of mayonnaise, or like when I make my tuna, I can use avocado, I can use guacamole instead of me, using mayonnaise or something like that. Like today for breakfast, I had made 2 eggs in butter. Now I only used a 1/4 tablespoon of butter. And then I had 2 corn shell tortillas that I put guacamole on. Then I put my egg, and then I put salsa. And I felt like that was pretty good. Like, yes, fat from Whole Foods. Get the fiber in with it. MCT equals diarrhea. Really? Really? See, I haven't even really got researched the MCT. I heard it's good for certain, brain health and other stuff like that, but I haven't really gotten to the nitty-gritty of it. But like I said, I would rather get the fat from Whole Foods than to actually just use oils and stuff like that. Like you have mentioned eating cheese and things like that, and like probably yogurt, or if you're eating dairy, you can probably have yogurt, or whole milk, or cream. Like if you're having coffee, I don't know if you're having coffee or not, but those might be options for you if you're having some fat. But for now, I'm going to raise my fat grams up to 20 for the next week or two, to see how I feel, to see if my period comes, to see if my body feels better, until I can get my test from my doctor on my hormones, to see which ones are out of whack, or if any of them are. And I also started taking magnesium. I'm going to be taking magnesium every night, because that has actually I need to focus on improving my sleep, because also I've noticed that my sleep, I'm not sleeping well. Like, I'll wake up in the night, can't get back to sleep. So I started taking magnesium yesterday, and they say over time it should also help with your hormones, and it should also help with sleep, which we definitely need. Like, that's the foundation of weight loss, is sleep. So just trying these various things to see if I can get the scale moving. My scale has not moved downward. I was 377 like 2 weeks ago, and now I'm 381 today. My scale just keeps doing this, doing this, doing this. And that's why I said, why is my PMS 2 weeks? You feel what I'm saying? And now we're moving into the third week. Like, why am I going through this every single month? And I keep on telling them something's up, but hey, it is what it is. Nobody's listening to me. Doctors don't listen to women. They think we're a joke. Kay says, so you might need to be 20 grams of fat, not 10, for your special case. Many people complain about the MCT oil start slow. Okay, I definitely will do that. Brick said, I've been sleeping like crap. See? 3 baby gold potatoes at 9 p.m. really helped me sleep with salt. Otherwise, I wake up at 3:28 a.m. Really? Oh, girl. Well, then I'm going to make me some tonight after I take out these 2 braids. I'm finna go bake me some potatoes, grill, because, dang. See, that's what somebody else told me. Starch, they said when you eat starch at night, you sleep like a baby. And I haven't. See, the thing is, I was always under the impression that you're not supposed to eat before you go to bed. Like, I've been told you're not supposed to eat 2 to 3 hours before you go to bed. But then what if your body is like, I'm hungry and you're not feeding me, so I'm going to stay up in the night? Like, I don't know. Maybe I should try to eat, like, before bed. Like, because I feel like 3 gold potatoes is light. That's not even going to be nothing heavy. It's going to process in your body because it's the starch. So it's going to turn to sugar. It's going to get processed quick. So I don't feel it's too heavy to be eating that before you go to sleep. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm going to try that. Thank you, Kay, because I need something. I need to figure something out. My sleep, I only got like 4. My sleep yesterday was 4 hours and 44 minutes. That's horrible. And my sleep has just been, because I wake up in the night and I can't get back to sleep. Brown Sugar said, large green salads before bed also help you sleep. Really? Oh, okay. See, so everybody's saying to eat before I go to bed. Don't just don't, because I was trying not to eat after 6. And then, like, if like happened, like, say if I'm busy, like right now I'm talking to y'all, it's 8 p.m. over here, 8:05 p.m. I would just be like, oh, well, I haven't ate, so I'm just not going to eat. That's probably why my body's like, I'm starving. I'm hungry. You feel what I'm saying? And you're not feeding me, so now I gotta stay up. I mean, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Maybe for the sleep part, I'm magnesium is in greens, calcium and iron. Greens help sleep. Same with, but when you're sleep deprived, you'll start trying all kinds of stuff. Honey, OJ, milk did not work, or wine. Okay, yeah, see, well, I haven't drank alcohol this year at all, because I was like, that's not helping my weight loss journey. It's no point. But I'd have to get lit for me to be knocked out. You feel me? Back in the days, I have to get super lit, like not just a glass of anything, but a few glasses in order for me to be knocked out. So that's why I agree that that don't help. Now the honey and milk, I heard that it works, but I've never personally done honey and milk, so I don't know how that, I don't know about that one. And then you said orange juice. See, I was having smoothies at night too, and I think that was another thing. Like my dinner was a smoothie, so I'm thinking my body probably like, girl, you giving us a smoothie for dinner? Like, and that's at 6 p.m. and you ain't going to bed till 9? What? Like, that's why I said I really just got to get in tune with my body, y'all. I feel like I'm not in tune with my body like I should be. And that's why I really need to focus on like what works and what doesn't work and what, because I feel like my body is just kind of like rebelling against me. Not rebelling, but just like maybe upset or something, and not trying to be on the same page as me. It's not on the same, we're not on the same page. I think it's like we're not on the same page, and so therefore we're not gonna, it's not helping me out because I'm not helping it out, type hype. I don't know, guys. I'm trying to figure it out because I really just I don't want to mess up, and I'm not gonna mess up. But then I don't want to keep, like I said, I've been in a calorie deficit for so long. I've been like minimum 1,000 calorie deficit every single freaking day that at this point I'm just like, what could it be? Why is the weight not going down? Why am I dealing with this still? And my fat been low. You know what I'm saying? My fat has been low. And like, I mean, I understand people say a week before their period they gain weight, but my goodness, like, it's been a couple weeks and then now my period ain't even here and it's 2 days late. Like, that's what I'm saying. I know it's got to be something else, man. That's why I feel like it's that. Brown Sugar said, when I was raw vegan, they taught us that fruits are uppers and greens are downers. Oh, so no more smoothies at night. That's for sure. Bottle K said, bottle of Mad Dog 2020 or white starch with salt. I'll take the white starch with salt for 500. Mad Dog 2020. I ain't heard that in heck long. Hydration with electrolytes in the water. Oh, you know what? I ain't even finished it. I ain't even this. I have been moving all day with my mom. I was out with her, and then I made this water and never drank any of it, and I had put electrolytes in it. And then came home, and I started taking my hair down, and I had a sandwich. I had a sandwich when I got home. It was like 2, but I ain't even thank you. Even though I hate drinking late because I don't want to be up using the bathroom, but I just got to sip of that in because you're right. I need to probably do that. Hydration with electrolytes in the water. I'm definitely going to start upping that. Also, weight loss will go up and down before a drop in weight loss. Okay, I'm going to work on, I'm gonna stay in the course. I'm really trying to stay focused, and I'm really trying to focus on being patient, because like I said, I didn't gain this weight in a year. You feel what I'm saying? I didn't gain this weight in a year, so why should I expect it to be gone in a year? I should have low expectations. Like I say, have low expectations, and then when something higher, like when something high comes from that, then you can be happy. But then if you have low expectations, you won't be ever disappointed. It's your hormones, sis. The time before your period, 2 weeks, can be hell for some of us. Exactly. And I have PMDD. It makes it worse. Everything is intensified times 10. Like my cramp, I was literally doubled over in the freaking bed. Like, and then my mood is all over the place. Like, so irritated. Just don't want to be bothered. So depressed. It's like mood swing from one end of the spectrum to the other. Like, it's wild, y'all. It's bad. It's bad. Do a smoothie first, then wait a few hours and have green salad before bed. See, now that's good. If I have a smoothie at 6, like when I usually would have my smoothie, and then have my salad at 8 and go to bed at 9, that might be a good plan. That might be a good plan. Tonight, what I'm going to do, though, because I'm going to see what I already got cooked in there, because I don't want to, because it's already 8:11, and then by the time I shower and get dressed, well, actually, maybe I'll eat and then shower, and then that'll all kind of relax me because my food will be processing. Excuse me. I have I have string beans, cooked string beans in there, and I do have a salad already made in there, and I actually have some rice. So maybe I'll heat up the rice, and I'll put it on top of the salad with the string beans, and just have that as a bowl of whatever, and then get in the shower and go to bed. And we're gonna see how that works. Cause I mean, what am I gonna do? Me too, girl. I have PMDD. I understand. Sunray, it's literally the worst, man. It's the worst. Fast transformation. Keep winning. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Kay said, well, didn't mean to stop the party. Y'all can go back to talking about Diddy. We was in here talking about, look, I've been in here for hours because my girl's been sitting here chilling with me while I'm taking my hair down. As you see, it's tons of hair, right? So they've been really just thugging it out with me, and I appreciate y'all for that. Love y'all for that, because I know if it's 8:12 here, it's late for y'all. So I'm really like just thankful that y'all is here. Shoot, to be honest, let me get it right, because I always say PMDD is PMS double. But that's not what it means, but it is to me. PMDD is premenstrual dysphoric disorder. It's a severe form of premenstrual syndrome characterized by significant mood and physical symptoms that disrupt daily life, often interfering with work, school, and relationships. Yes, because mind you, the guy that I'm cool with, that wants to hang out, like I was like, look, I said I can't, because like you get real irritated, you get real frustrated, you get real emotional, like it really sucks. Like you already get that with PMS, but I promise you it's double. That's why I said PMDD is like PMS times 2. That's why it's doubled, because I'm telling you, it's just bad. It's bad. Like the mood symptoms, the physical symptoms, it says fatigue, bloating, headaches. My headaches, that's what made me kind of wonder, like, how have I not got my headache? Because the day before my period, I get the worst migraine freaking headache, but it didn't come. 2 days ago, I didn't get the headache. So I was like, am I winning this month? Like, is everything like, am I winning? It didn't even show up. It didn't even show up. It didn't even show up. And like I said, the last time this happened is when I was doing all that extended dry fasting. So now I know that my body is like, girl, you pushing the line again? Didn't we just have this a couple months ago? Like, I'm doing too much. My body probably feel I'm doing too much. Neuroendocrine disorder like PMS on steroids. Exactly, Sunray, exactly. Are you still seeing that guy? What's the tea on that? I'm not seeing him. I mean, he hits me up and stuff, but I'm sorry, guys. I'm just not in the mood to talk to nobody. Like, I feel like there's so much with me. Like, I prioritize my family first. Like, you feel me? I want to make sure my kids are good, make sure my mom is good, but I got to make sure I'm good, and I'm not good. I'm not good, guys. Like, you can ask Maya, she probably asleep by now, but I be on the phone and I be doing voice chats, and she probably be like, this girl is a psycho, because I be from one extreme, like hecka irritated and mad, to the other extreme, hecka sad and depressed. I mean, all within an hour. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Look, guys. Look. I'm done. Yeah. I'm done. Look at that. It's done. This part of it. But this is the main part. Shoot, tomorrow all the washing and deep conditioning. Yeah, do all that crap tomorrow. But I just feel like I can't deal with that right now. Like, I can't deal with the relationship right now, because I'm not a very nice person all the time. And I feel like you know, men, they require you to be nice, and they require you to be like hee ha ha, and I'm not always gonna do that. I'm not always gonna be like, hey, hi honey, like, I'm not about to do that, especially around these couple weeks. I'm just like, I gotta already try to make a huge effort to be nice to my kids and my mother. So to make a huge and be cool at work, You feel what I'm saying? And be cool at work. Because, like I said, it interferes with people's work, relationships. It really can. I mean, I promise you it can. Because even PMS can, just in general, for just regular PMS. So, and then that's why I said, like, people with ADHD generally have PMDD. And my daughter, I promise you, she has it. Because her cycles, oh, she's like a whole nother person. And she has ADHD too. So that's why it's one of the symptoms that generally comes along with it for a woman, which really sucks, but it's bad. They say men like women who are really? Well, I don't think so. I mean, the guys, like, I don't think so. I think I need to find somebody who likes that though. I think I need to find wherever they are, the men that like women that are like that are rude and mean and well, I'm not rude and mean all the time. I'm the sweetest, kindest person. Like, I'm very catering. I can cater and all stuff, but it's only like you gotta catch it when you can. You feel what I'm saying? Because I'm not like that all the time. And I'm not gonna be like that all the time. And I'm not gonna be like that every day of every week. Like, I'm just not. Like, there's going to be times I'm going to want to be in the bed with the blanket over my head and I'm not going to want to talk to you. You feel what I'm saying? I'm going to be left the heck alone. And you're going to be like, oh, okay. And I'm like, get the heck out my face. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I'm just being real. That's literally how it worked for me. Like, for 2 weeks, I'm just like this. Like, my weight. Maybe my weight is matching up with my mood because this is it. That's exactly what it is for 2 weeks straight. 2 weeks. And it's funny because when I went to get my ultrasound done, when they was checking for the cyst on my ovary, which I feel is making everything worse, I'm like, why is this making everything worse? Like, it makes my cramps worse, everything. It makes everything worse. The guy was like, well, he was like, wow, you know exactly when your different cycles of your period are. And I said, you know what? I need to look into that. So that's what I'm planning on doing. I'm going to write out a chart. I have a new app called Lively on my phone that I'm paying for. And it literally tells you what phase of the period you're in, because you know you have 4 cycles. We don't just have the period, we have other cycles like luteal phase and other phases. And so it tells you during this phase you should be doing this type of movement to feel better, or you need to be eating this type of food to feel better. So I'm going to literally follow those suggestions for this next month. I don't care if the food, because like I said, put chia seeds in water or something like that. Chia seeds have fat. I don't even care. If it helped me feel better, I'm going to do it. You feel what I'm saying? So that's why I said, like, I'm raising my fat grams up by 10, because I may not be just having 10. I'm likely going to go ahead and increase it to max 30. You feel what I'm saying? Because there's going to be times where there's going to be certain foods that my body is going to need. Maybe I will have that piece of salmon because I need it at that time. You feel what I'm saying? I'm just going to really stick and follow with what this app is telling me to do, as far as, hey, your cycle is, you know, you're in the luteal phase. You need to eat a piece of salmon, or you need to have a piece of steak, or you need to have whatever it's saying is what my body needs. You need more iron, so eat this. I'm going to do it. Like, sorry. I mean, it is what it is. I'm just going to roll on that. Okay. Let me see what y'all saying. Ha ha ha, laughing out loud. Get out of my face, and you better come back with some diamonds. For real. And this app got it so that you can sync your you can have your man sync the app on his phone, so he knows what phase you're in, so he can kind of know, okay, I need to stay away, or oh, I better go get her some chocolate. Or I said, oh, that's cute. Do men really care like that? That's cute if they do. My mom used to say, the worse you treat a man, the better he treats you. And the more you treat a man good, the worse he treats you. That might be true. That might be true, because I think I was always so nice and kind and accommodating, and it didn't get me nowhere, to be honest. Now I don't care about nobody, and they keep bothering me, and I'm telling them I'm good. So you might be right. Yes, it's critical for us. Exactly, Sun Ray. It's critical. It's real critical. And I didn't realize how much. Brick said, must be true, sugar. My fiance cheated on me, and I was nothing but good to him. Ain't that crap? These men is trash. Brown Sugar said, I believe in being kind and nice, but men have treated me bad, so maybe my mom was right. Brick said, I think she was on to something. Honestly, I think she was on to something too. Because, like I said, recently I have not been in the mood to talk to these dudes. Like, I'm like, and I feel like I've prioritized myself now. Because, see, the thing is, before when I was in relationships, I would always prioritize the man. You feel what I'm saying? I'll put him above me. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm not doing that no more. I'm prioritizing me. And then he's under that. Well, he's not under that. Well, this is the order. It goes God, my kids, and me. Cause my mom and my kids are the same. Like they're like, I have to care for them. Like I'm a caretaker for them. So of course they're gonna come first. You feel what I'm saying? Because I have to take care of them. I have to support them. But it's me. Me and God, really. Me and God. We're like together. Like this. Then it's my family. My immediate family. Because I don't care about anybody outside of the immediate. So my kids and my mom. You feel me? So we're just, it's kind of like me and God, my kids and my mom, and then that's it. I don't give a dang about nothing after that. Like, you better get in where you can fit in. You feel what I'm saying? Because, no. I'm not gonna, sorry. And sometimes it overlaps where my mom and my kids come before me. But I be checking myself about that because I be realizing, nope, put them back in their own place and you stay right here. Because if there's no you, then you ain't here for them. So we got to keep it over here and they need to stay over here. And don't let them come back over here. Let them stay over there. That's just pretty much how it goes. And if a man come in, then he's behind all of that. Unless he, like, you know, is treating me like I'm number one in his life. But I don't feel like, I feel like you still need to treat yourself like you number one. I don't care if a man come in because, you know, I'm sorry, but I've just found that when you prioritize somebody else, they just take advantage of it. They don't care. So then why would you do that? Let me see what y'all said. I think she, okay, must be nice. Thank you. Like Michelle. I'm trying to work on self-love. It's so hard for me. I don't know how to do it. Brown Sugar says, some people think I'm nice. Some people think nasty. But if you really want to know me, just call me nicey. I like that. That's cute. Happy Sky, I'm talking to a guy with a kid. It sucks because he puts his kid before everything. Okay, look. I think we talked about this. I don't feel like there's nothing wrong with a person prioritizing their kid because I'm always gonna prioritize my kids over any man. You feel what I'm saying? That's just what I'm gonna do. But that's what I let them know in advance. I let them know, like, hey, you feel me? My kids come first because I'm their sole provider. And so therefore, I'm always gonna have to take care of them until they can take care of themselves. And if you're a grown man, you can take care of yourself. What the heck? So what do I gotta be worried about you for? You know what I'm saying? Like, so I suggest if you don't have kids, then maybe you shouldn't talk to somebody with kids. Because that person is gonna put them above you. But at the same time, like, if they really care about you, they're gonna fit you in too. You feel what I'm saying? They're gonna fit you in there. They're gonna have you with the, you know, maybe not with the kid, but have you around in their life. And they're, you know, checking in on you like, hey, how's it going? And stuff like that. So it's not like if they care about you, they're going to fit you in. You're not gonna be the number one. You feel what I'm saying? But you won't be a far number two either. You feel what I'm saying? If they really care about you. But if you constantly hearing that, oh, I'm busy, oh, I can't deal with that, then it's just time to move on. Because either he really that busy or really he just not that interested. And either way is not good for you. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm just talking to the guy. What you said, haha. He has no time for me. Yeah, well then, have no time for him. I mean, it's 8 billion people. Is it 8 billion people in the world? It's 8 billion people in the world, y'all. 8 billion. There's no reason to stress off of just one when there's 8 billion. We haven't even traveled the world, y'all. Do you know how many men we could possibly meet that will sweep us off our feet that we have never even met? Why would we be concerned about one who can't even get up off his butt to give us a call or text? Why would we be concerned about one that you text him, hey, I'm not feeling too good this week, and he's just like in the text message? Huh? So you just giving me a, oh, okay, because he wanted me to hang out with him. So that's the thing. He wanted me to hang out with him. And I told him, I said, this weekend I have to take my hair down. I said, I have to get ready to face these people in the office. Like, being in the office around a bunch of people, I already feel like my energy gets sucked up quickly. So I have to be prepared for that. Because, like, and I said, plus my cycle finna start. I'm not that very nice of a person during that time. And all he did was give me, like, that little emoji with the, like, with the glass eye thing. And this. Not, oh, I hope you feel better, or is there anything that I can do, or are you okay, or I totally understand, or is there something I can do to help, or nothing like that. You give me this little funky eye thing with this, and you thought I was finna respond back to you? I'm not. Sorry. I don't care. I'm not going to call you or talk to you or do any of that because I have to worry about me. I have to worry about me. I have to take my hair down. I have to make sure that I'm good and stable-minded for Monday when I come into that office and deal with all them crazy psychos. You feel what I'm saying? Because they probably, I mean, them people at work be off the chain. And you really just got to be sitting there just like, do. Let me just put my headphones on. Let me just focus. I can't be dealing with that. I can't be dealing with that. Tons of work to do, but they're all at lunch. Tons of work to do, but they're all on break. Tons of work to do, but they all chilling in one in their mouth. But I still just got to be sitting here doing my work. You feel me? I got to be mentally prepared for that crap. And if you're not here to help me, you ain't even offering me a damn meal. You ain't saying like, well, hey, you know, let's get some food. Because food always makes a woman feel good. I'm sorry, but let's not even lie. Take me to go get some steamed vegetables, some grilled chicken, and some rice. Take me to go do, don't just say, I want you to come over and hang out with me, because I already know what you're trying to have me come over and hang out with you for, and I already told you I'm not doing that either. Let me see what you said. Me too, I get drained by other people. I heard that extroverts get drained when they are alone. Girl, yes, take me to a damn movie or something. Yeah, like for real. Extroverts get drained when they are alone. Is that true? I don't know. I don't know if I'm an extrovert or an introvert. Like, I like interaction from afar. You feel what I'm saying? But actually, I can't say that because I used to be the life of the party back in the day. But I feel like my energy gets taken up. But see, the thing is, it just depends on the crowd you're in. Because if you're in a crowd full of people who are giving you energy too, like y'all all vibing, like how I be in this live when we all just vibing. I feel energized. Like when the lady came in and was like, "Oh, that sugar got you energized." No, it's just the vibe I'm getting from y'all. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's an interchange of energy that we getting from each other on this live. But you'll also be in rooms where you're not getting that. It's just sucking you dry, and you don't get that return of energy. You feel what I'm saying? And that's how it is at work. You feel what I'm saying? And that's how it is in a lot of relationships. I feel like I'm giving my energy, but I'm not getting nothing in return to fill that cup back up. So then that means I have to shut it off and fill up my own cup and then I'll holler back at you when I'm back at full. You feel what I'm saying? But if I'm not at a full cup, I can't waste my time. I'm sorry. It's just not happening. Low vibrational people drain me. Exactly. Very quick. That's actually an interesting way to think about it. Maybe I'm only drained when I'm around draining people. Yes, that's true. Because I'm telling you, when you're around people who are like-minded, have the same goals, aspirations, go-getters. This is for me personally, but likely y'all too. It's like a vibe. Like, you want to be around those people and you want to like come up with ideas and talk and chat. You could be there for hours and you feel like you just, I don't know, was on cloud nine, had you a shot or something, but you didn't. You just had like a good energy and a good vibe with that person or with them people. But then there's also places you go and you be like going in there and you like, hey, and then it's like by the time you leave, you're like, I need to go to bed. I need to go to sleep right now. That means they draining you. That means that they didn't have nothing to offer. Their energy was whack. You feel what I'm saying? They didn't have nothing good for you. They weren't there. They weren't there. They weren't supportive of you. So you were literally supporting them, but they weren't supporting you. Like people who complain all the time. People who always complain about situations, but they never try to. I'm more of a solution oriented person. I don't mind you complaining. I don't mind you coming with problems, but like, let's find out what the solution is too. You feel what I'm saying? Because we can keep on complaining, but it's not going to change nothing. What changes something is when we actually come up with a solution. So I'm more of that type of person. But if every time I come around somebody, they complaining, and we can't like brainstorm some ideas on how things get better, and then you keep on coming with the same energy, or they envious of people, like they always talking about what somebody else got, what somebody else got, what somebody else doing, what somebody, like, why are you hating on everybody else? Like, if you want that, why don't we talk about how we can do it, how we can be, why are you always coming with that negative? I think it's just like a negative vibe. Like, I'll be like, oh, I can't deal with that. Okay, let me see what y'all said. Yes, they were probably judging me. I probably couldn't be myself. Yep. If you have to feel like you have to be someone else, which I feel at work, I can't just talk to these people and just be cool, because it's like we ain't cool like that. I don't make, look how much my hair came out, y'all, when I was combing it. And I still got tons of it. I feel like, I don't really have the bandwidth to be fake for a long period of time. So if I have to be fake and ha 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 ha, then I'd rather have to do it at a place of works where I have to, where I have to do it at, because I need to get paid and take care of my family. But if I do it anywhere else, I'm not finna. I'm not gonna be there long, because I don't have to be fake anywhere else, because you're not paying me. My job is paying me, so therefore, okay, I have to keep a level of he when I don't want to. But if you're not paying me, what the heck? I'm not gonna waste my time. For what? Waste my time? There's been places I've went and I literally left within 10-15 minutes because people was getting too drunk, or they was getting too lit, or they was talking about people too much, and I'm not with that. If you can't talk about that person in their face, do not talk to me about them. Please don't. We're not gonna be here bad mouthing the whole doggone office place. You feel what I'm saying? Because I'm not finna do it. Just not. Michelle song, nicety is my goal. Oh, Michelle, I like her. I haven't heard from her in a minute, but I do like her though. I just feel like that's not okay. We shouldn't be like, when we get together, we should be uplifting each other. We should motivate each other. It's nothing wrong with being sad and depressed. Some people are sad and depressed, but like by the time you're done with being around the people that you're around, you should be feeling rejuvenated. You should be feeling excited. You should be feeling like, man, I'm feeling good. Like, that's the vibe you should be getting when you're around people. If you don't get that rejuvenated, excited, hyped, I'm feeling great vibe when you're done talking to people, then those are not your people. I'm sorry, that's not your people. If you don't feel good after you around a group of people and you feel worse than you were when you first got around them, those are not your people. Just not. Sorry. It's not to be mean. That's why I say you like the first 5 people that you be around the most. Then make sure that they make you feel good about yourself, and make sure they make you feel happy, and make sure that they gonna keep it real with you. You feel what I'm saying? Because there's nothing wrong with somebody being honest with you. But like, if somebody says, "Oh, Evelyn, you need to lose some weight," don't just say I need to lose weight. Come with some options. Because somebody had the nerve to comment on my stuff. I don't really see how people get overweight and obese. And I don't see how you just made that comment when you've never been overweight or obese. You see people around and you think, what, they're lazy, they're fat? No, you don't know how somebody got overweight or how they got obese, because you've never experienced it. Now, if you've experienced it and you've lost the weight and you're like, I don't know how that could happen, then yeah, okay, fine. But to just sit on the outside looking in and saying, I don't see how that could happen, you need to get the heck off my channel. Like, you need to go. Sorry. Because that's not the vibe over here. You feel what I'm saying? I need people I don't want nobody to sugarcoat nothing. If you feel like I need to do something, and I take all comments. Like, people come with suggestions and ideas, and I like that, because hey, maybe they have some information or insight that I don't have, and I love to learn. Everybody should love to learn. I don't care how old you are, because you don't know everything. But at the same time, don't disrespect me or don't say nothing crazy or rude to me and don't have nothing to back that up, especially if I don't know you. Like, don't say nothing crazy to me and then be like, yeah, you're fat, you need to lose weight, but then you ain't coming with no money for no personal training, you ain't coming with no money for no grocery shopping, you ain't coming with no menus, you ain't coming with no meals, you ain't coming with no nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, then what did you talking to me for? What the F, rude? Yep, hecka rude. They have dates and apricots and water in this gym. Wow, girl, they got all that at the gym. We need to go. We need to go to Greece, y'all. That's what I'm saying. Do you know what they got up at the Planet Fitness out here? Pizza. They literally had pizza at the gym at the Planet Fitness out here. I said, wait a minute, y'all handing out pizza? Like, y'all didn't think to hand out like at least some like protein bars or something, but y'all literally had stacks of pizza for y'all opening, like for their opening, because they were opening up their gym and they had pizza. Not waters, not protein bars, not pieces of fruit, pizza. To me, Sky said, to me, body positivity is just accepting people's bodies as they are for the moment. I don't think it's accepting being unhealthy. I think it's just being loving to a person and understanding. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I feel like I'm not hating, like, I'm not a judgmental person. I don't hate on nobody. I don't know what somebody's situation is as to why they are what they are right now. You feel what I'm saying? Somebody could have been abused as a child and they use food to soothe through that abuse, and so therefore that's the habit they picked up because they were abused as a child. They went to food, they soothed themselves, and then they kept on moving to get through life. So I'm not going to sit here and judge somebody for that. People may drink a lot because they drink because that was a way for them to escape the stuff that they were going through when they were being abused. I'm not here to judge you for that. I'm here to encourage you to get better. If you don't like the situation you're in, then I'm going to be here to encourage you to get better. If you don't like waking up not wondering how you even got there because you blacked out drunk, I'm here to encourage you to cut back on those drinks. If you're like, I'm so tired of sitting in this bed because I can't even get up and walk to the bathroom, I'm going to encourage you to cut back on some of the foods you've been eating and maybe drink some more water and maybe take a couple steps or maybe just move your body around the bed. That's the person I am. I'm not going to sit up here and be like, well, you're just fat. Well, you're just a drunk. Well, no, because how is that getting a person out of the situation? How is that even helping them? It's not. It's likely going to keep them in the situation. It's going to make them want to turn to it because that's triggering. Like, come on, man. Let's be for real. Okay, what you said? Yeah, I did a video about folks saying overweight folks are gluttonous. Yes, exactly, Brown Sugar. Undecided said, hey, I came to your channel tonight to see what vids you post earlier and saw your live now. Yes, Undecided. I'm going to do a video tomorrow for sure about my hormonal issues and what my upcoming plans are to address those. So that video is going to be coming tomorrow, but I did like a live today to just talk with my people and give them the rundown early, like early access. Let them know what's going on and just have us all kind of chat and get some ideas and feedback from them and stuff like that. So that's kind of what we're talking about, but the video will definitely be about that also. Undecided said pizza at the gym, that's crazy work, right? Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, Undecided. Happy said, I have my reasons for being overweight. I was an emotional eater and I had other reasons too. We all have our reasons. A lot of people emotionally ate. And then a lot of people may have had eating disorders. And then a lot, like whether it be binging or whatever other stuff was going on. Because like I said, I feel like I used to do that with ice cream. Like those little Ben and Jerry, that little Ben and Jerry tub. Oh, I could slam that. You feel what I'm saying? And a pack of Oreos, I could slam that. You feel what I'm saying? So I feel like that kind of was, I don't want to keep on saying disorders or nothing like that because I think they be tripping off that on this YouTube thing. But like eating for healing, I'll say that. You were trying to eat and heal. So you're eating for healing, but you're not really healing for real. You're not healing the trauma for real. You're just using the food to do it. And it's like, didn't work. You feel what I'm saying? That's why we're currently in the situation we are now. So that's why you have to learn. Like I've had therapy, done journaling, I've done coaching, I've become a coach, took classes for that, because a lot of people have a lot of different crutches that they use to get through things because of their emotions, because they're not fully emotionally intelligent. They can't just deal with their emotions without using something else, some type of crutch to help them get through the emotion. They have to use something else. They can't just get through it and move forward without something else, whether it be food or alcohol or drugs or sex or work, because some workaholics do that. It's just, so people usually do something to help them get through those times that they find they can't get through alone. And it's usually because they have trauma that they never resolved from when they were young. They never healed their inner child, and therefore that inner child is still there, and it's just in an adult body. And the inner child is still there in an adult body, waiting to be healed, waiting to be taken care of, and it's not, because it's constantly being fed whatever crutch was being used as a child. And it's sad, but it's true. And so that's why I said it's just important to realize that, because I think the first step to healing is realizing you're doing it. Realizing you're eating not because you're hungry, but because you're sad, because you're depressed, because you're angry, because you're irritated, because you're frustrated. What are you eating for? Or what are you doing other things that you really don't need to be doing for? And that's the first step to healing. Then the next step is, what else can I do instead of? Because maybe you need to do some meditating. Maybe you need to do some writing, some journaling. Maybe you need to go to therapy. What else can you do to help you through stuff instead of going and clinging to that crutch that you used that was not helpful? Maybe there's exercise. Some people go to exercise. You know what I'm saying? There's other things you can cling to that are healthy ways of releasing that emotion instead of unhealthy ways. So it's a lot to it, man. It gets deep. I mean, it gets real deep, but that's just me personally. Like, that's why I said that's the friend I am. I'm not the friend that's judgmental to be talking crazy about people. And I feel like that's why a lot of people would like always come to me and talk to me about stuff, because they knew I wasn't going to be looking at them different or acting funny with them or being weird, because I already had dealt with that personally. So why would I do it to somebody else? What right do I have? I'm not God. I'm not here to judge people. I'm just here to make sure that I'm good, my family is good, and anybody that I consider close to me is good as well. You feel what I'm saying? That's why I like having this conversation with y'all, because I feel like it usually be the same group of ladies in here, and we literally be just vibing and talking and coming up with ideas. We talk about future. And I love that too. We talk about our future. We talk about stuff that we want to do, like why we want to be healthy, why we want to drop the weight, what we plan on doing, what that looks like. That's where we need to have our minds at in the first place. We need to have our minds in where we want to be, so that it keeps us going currently in the current moment we are in. And we also need to accept where we are, and like you said, be positive and happy in the body that we are in, because we have to be mindful that our body is not giving up on us, even though it's carrying around all this weight. And we need to be blessed, and we need to be happy that our body is not letting go. So I'm very happy in my body, and I'm very happy that my body is still taking care of me despite all this weight on me. And that's super important too. You have to honor yourself now and honor your future self as well. Happy said yes, and we're lacking education too. All this keto BS, all this fat fasting BS. How are we even supposed to know what to do anymore? Exactly. That's why I said I'm going to be focused primarily on my cycle and my cycles, which I did not realize. But I feel like if we start working on the various cycles that we have that come throughout the month, and we start focusing on the movement exercises, like if it's during this time you need to be doing more stretching, do that stretching. This time you need to do more weight training, do that weight training. This time you need to do, more walking, do it. Like whatever it is. And then whatever it is that we're supposed to be eating around that time. Hey, you need some red meat over here. Hey, you need some salmon over here. Hey, you need some green vegetables over here. Like whatever it tells us, I'm telling y'all, I'm going to put something together. I'm telling you guys, I'm working on it. I just got an app. It's going to help me out. But I figured, like, if my doctor doesn't want to help me with my hormones and wants to procrastinate with the tests and all this stuff, then I need to help myself. And then once I help myself, then I'll help other people too. Or while I'm helping myself, you guys can see what I'm doing and see if it helps you too. How about that? That's where I'm at with it. That's what we're doing. If it works for me, great. If it don't work, back to the drawing board and I figure something else out. But that's how I feel my whole year has been thus far. Always back at the drawing board, figuring out what else I can do to help my body. And that's what I'm going to keep on doing, because I'm going to keep on showing up for myself, because I feel like it's so easy for me to show up for everybody else and be there for everybody else. And now this year and forward, I'm doing that same thing for me and giving myself that same love and that same energy, if not more, because I deserve it. You deserve it too. Shoot. Why not? We're all rooting for you. Oh, thank you, Sky. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So, guys, it's late. I need to get in the shower. I need to eat. It's 8:47 p.m. over here, so I know it's late for y'all. I know people usually stay up on Saturdays late, but I'm really going to focus on sleeping, having a consistent sleeping schedule every single day of the week. I don't care if it is the weekend. If I'm going to bed at 9, I'm going to the bed at 9 all during the week. If I wake up at 5, I'm waking up 5 or 6 all during the week, just so that I can get my circadian rhythm online. It's a lot of things I'm going to be talking about on my videos, because this stuff is real, y'all. Especially for women, it's super important. Even eating hours are important. I'm not saying get strict with it, but like eating throughout the day. And like you guys even mentioned, eating, before bed, even if it's something light, so that we sleep through the night. Like, all that stuff is super important, guys. Super important. So I just want to thank you guys for being here. Thank you for always, like, just supporting me and just always keeping it real with me, and just, like, bringing all y'all energy and all y'all ideas and all y'all positivity to me. Like, thank you so much. Like, I'm grateful for it. I thank God for it. And I just thank you guys for it, for you being here. Let me see. We're already for you. Yes, Brick says, thank you so much for the awesome live. I really enjoyed it. You should do these every night. Sky, I would not do these every night, but I will do them more often, though, because during the week it's hectic, but weekends for sure. Yes, thank you, Brick. Hugs, guys. I love you guys. You guys are the best. I appreciate you being here. Brown Sugar, I know you still getting that workout in, Grill. I appreciate all you. Brick, Happy, Sky, everybody that stayed, thank you so much. If you fell asleep on this live, thank you so much, because I know sometimes people be falling asleep while they watching their phone. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You guys have a wonderful night. Get some sleep, please. Have you a salad, have you some potatoes, and go get you some sleep. And why is more people coming in? I feel like more people be coming in when I be about to leave. Ain't that weird? Like, how is more people coming in when I'm about to leave than when when I don't be? It's weird. Well, anyway, they can catch the replay. Y'all can catch the replay. Everybody who catch the replay, go ahead and put replay. Thank you so much. Subscribe if you haven't already. Like this video if you haven't already. Thank you for being here with me. Y'all are great. Y'all are wonderful. Make sure you tell yourself that every day. And what? Let me see. Good night, Jose. Jose, are you still there? Did you see my video about the refried beans? Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm going to hold on. I'm about to, yeah. Since you here, forget it. Let's just go into the kitchen real quick. Let's go to the kitchen. That's where I was going anyway. Because I did a video. Hold on, I'm about to turn the light on. I did a video about the refried beans because you were saying you like eating refried beans. And I was like, I found some that you can eat. Sorry, my lighting sucks, but I'm about to get these refried beans to show you though, cause I was finna to head out, but I'm about to turn this light on so you can see real quick these refried beans that I found that's low fat, and I did a video on it because I made some vegan tacos with the refried beans, and I was like, this video is for Jose. So Jose, is you still here? Oh yes. Undecided, I'll catch the replay. Have a good night. Good night, Undecided. So here it is. Low-fat black beans from Rosaritas. Now this has 0.5 grams of fat. And it's 3.5 servings. Can you see it? I don't know if y'all can even see that. Hold on. So they have fat-free ones too, but for some reason the fat-free ones have seed oil, and I thought that was weird because these ones don't. I was like, why do these not have seed oil, but then the fat-free ones do? So I just got these instead. But you can get fat-free if you don't care about seed oils, but I got these low-fat ones. So since you was here, I went and showed you this. So you can have this kind. They didn't have no other, they only had black beans. They didn't have no other ones. But I had to let you know that, yes, Rosarita. He said, good night, not yet. I'll catch the replay. Have a good night. Gonna have to get them. Thanks for that. Yes, Jose, yay! I'm so glad you came in right on time because I sure was gonna shut this right on down. But I'm glad you came up in here because, yes, you're gonna have to get them. I had made some vegan tacos. I had pretty much just heated up the beans, put them on. I put some guacamole on the tortilla, and then I had put the beans and some salsa, and it was perfect. I mean, I'm not a vegan or vegetarian, but I was thinking like I need to make some vegan vegetarian meals sometimes to share because I know some people that follow me are vegan or vegetarian. So there you have it. I don't know why the black beans always have a little bit of fat in them. I wonder if they still have fat if you make them from scratch. Huh. You know what? My mom gave me her Instapot, and I have black beans under the sink. So maybe I should make some. Maybe I'll make that next time. I don't really even know how to use this Instapot. I used to have one years ago, but I haven't used it in so long that I don't know. I'll have to look at the recipe. I'm sure there's a recipe I can follow for me to be able to do it, to make it. But I'm sure, because I just put some onions, some garlic, and I'll soak the beans. I'm going to soak them for 2 days because sometimes it says when you soak the beans longer, it helps with your stomach. So I soak the beans. I'm going to soak the beans for 2 days. After the first day, dump the water, refill the water, soak it again for another day, and then drop the water. Because sometimes people have a lot of gas and stuff with beans, and they said the longer you soak them, supposedly the less gas you get. Which I don't know if that's true or not. But I noticed that with the refried beans, I don't really have no type of gas or issues. So that may be true. The longer you soak them and the longer you cook them, the better it is for your stomach, I guess. Robin said, vegan is a great way to make low-fat dishes. Oh, okay, Robin. So are you vegan? So you must have plenty of recipes or something. My Instant Pot from Amazon didn't come with instructions. I'm kind of nervous to try to use it. Oh, okay. I'm sure they probably have videos on YouTube on how to use it. It didn't come with instructions. I would have been like, was this box already open? Like, why is my stuff not having no instructions in it? Ain't that a little weird? I would have been wondering about that. Okay, let me see my Instant Pot. Okay. Add 1 strawberry to the pot, no gas. Really? Okay, let me screenshot that. I did not know that. So if you add a strawberry to a pot of beans, you don't have gas? That's crazy. Undecided said, I think you can add baking soda to beans to help with gas. Really? Okay. Oh. Y'all coming with all the good info. See, I had no clue about any of this. Yeah, it was weird, but it was sealed. Okay, yeah. That's weird. It got nothing in the box? That's kind of crazy. I don't know. I would just be a little leery. Yep, it gets rid of it. Okay, so strawberry in the beans and baking soda in the beans help with gas. Okay, so I'm going to try that, and I'm still going to soak them for 2 days and dump the water both times. You know, dump the water. And we gonna see. Because I would love to make my own Rosaritas refried beans. Because I already got chilies that I could use. I love jalapenos. I want to use those. I would probably use some cilantro, some chili powder. Man, I'm gonna hook it up. I'm hooking it up. If I'm cooking it, I'm hooking it. That's good. If I'm cooking it, I'm hooking it. You already know. So I'm about to see if I can make that actually next week. My mom asked me today, have you used that Instapot yet? I'm like, no, Mom, I have not used it. She's like, well, I let you have it. I'm like, do you want it back? She was like, no, but I just want you to use it. Or you can come over here and use it. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I just gotta find space on my counter because I have my blender there. I have my toaster there, which I guess I could move the toaster. I have the Keurig there. I have the water filter there. So it's like my kitchen's not that big. You feel what I'm saying? To be trying to have that Instapot there. That Instapot is huge. It takes up a whole space. So it's not like it's a small item, you know. So you need more space for that. Happy said it would be good to make chili from scratch too. Yeah, if I could make chili from scratch. See, the thing is, I be getting I found cans of beans at Whole Foods that don't have no sodium. Or they have some have no sodium and some have low sodium. So I was thinking about using that in my crock pot because I used to love using my crock pot. And so I was thinking about putting all the beans together and making some chili with some ground turkey meat and just putting it in there and just letting it cook for 8 hours and let the beans get real soft and then put it over rice or something like that. I was thinking about doing that. That would probably be like real good. Happy said, same. I have so many gadgets that I need in my kitchen. I have no space. I used to have those George Foreman grills. My coworker in my last job bought me one. And I think I went and put that thing in outside storage because I just was like, it takes up so much space. And then plus I have my microwave on the counter. Like, I don't have enough space. That's why when I see people with huge kitchens, I'm like, I'm gonna get me one of those one day, because like they literally can walk around their kitchen. They have islands and they have all this stuff in their kitchen. Like Mark Smellybill, if you ever been in his kitchen when he cooking or when he making some food, I'm like, dang, that kitchen is huge. I would love to be in a kitchen like that. Like, love, because it's so much freaking space in it, and I need space because I love to cook. So it's like if I could have a little area island to cook, like chop up stuff, and then like have a separate island for different electronics or different cooking ideas and stuff like that. I mean, cooking appliances. I would love that. Sky says yes. The kitchen is with the islands. The kitchen is with the giant islands. I'm like, wow, heck yeah. The next place I get, that's what I want. I want a huge kitchen. I want the kitchen to be huge so that I can have the space to cook, and then like my videos would be, I think better quality. um Let me see. Jose said another great dish is pinto or Peruvian beans cooked till really soft in its own bean broth with fresh tomatoes, onions, and jalapenos for like garnish, and you can add cilantro, not refried. Ooh, yep, screenshot that. That sounds good. Peruvian beans, I heard, give you less gas too. There's certain beans that are more gassy than others. I forgot what the name of it is that's in the beans, but there's some that are less gassy than others. And black beans was one of them. I don't know what it's not a chemical, but it's like is it oxalate? No. Is it? It's something that causes that gas that's in beans specifically that you can take out by overcooking and soaking. But I forgot exactly what it is, and I can't think about what it is right now. That sounds very good, Jose. Actually, that sounds very good. Happy Sky said, Jose, what do you eat that with? You can make bean burritos with that, what he's talking about, or you could put it over some rice, I'm guessing. I don't know. I don't know. He probably tell you what he gonna do with it. Tortilla or no tortilla, just plain. You can also add queso fresco. Ooh, okay. Okay. Sky. Come on, Sky. That sound good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, tortillas. Because I love me some Mexican food. I'm always trying to figure out a new Mexican food recipe. So, yeah, I was thinking that too. Or tofu for vegans. Tofu, wait, what? You mean like, wait a minute. Wait, did he say? Oh, what do you mean? Tofu for vegans? Like, what tofu? You put the beans over the tofu? Or is that? Because tortillas and queso fresco. Yeah, I use baking soda in beans, half a teaspoon. Oh, okay. Oh, tofu for garnish. Oh, okay. Oh, you real fancy with it. Okay. Okay. I'm finna find out, this is what the benefit of being by a computer. What causes gas in beans? Because then I'm gonna give y'all the name. In beans. Oligosaccharides. What? Due to the presence of oligosaccharides, specifically raffinose. See, I was completely off. I'm talking about oxalates, but I think that has to do with greens and almonds that have oxalates. But this has oligosaccharides. My goodness. It says, which are difficult for the human body to digest. These undigested sugars, oh, it's a type of sugar. Good to know. These undigested sugars travel to the large intestine where gut bacteria ferment them, producing gas as a byproduct. What? Crazy. Crazy. Oh, it says in the large intestine, gut bacteria feed on these undigested sugars, a process called fermentation, which releases gases like hydrogen, methane, and carbon dioxide. The buildup and release of these gases causes flatulence. That's crazy. It passes undigested into large intestines. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, so double cook it. Double cook it. Okay, let me see which brown sugar said 1 teaspoon. Okay. Instead of queso fresco, do tofu. Oh, for vegans. Yes, because queso fresco is for vegetarian. Okay, got it. Absolutely. Laugh out loud. That's an authentic too. Okay. Haha, you're going to get some hilarious targeted ads. The dish I mentioned. Oh, okay. That's funny. Oh my goodness. I had no clue about this sugar thing. Okay, so that's a type of sugar that does not get digested. That's interesting. See, I was always wondering about that. That's interesting. That's an authentic too. I had no clue about all this stuff. That's what I'm saying. I learned so much because I be Googling and I be chat GPTing and I be doing all that stuff. Because I be wanting to know, like, what the heck is going on with stuff? Like, why do people be gassy after they eat beans? You feel what I'm saying? And it's not just people who don't have a gallbladder, but just imagine somebody who doesn't have a gallbladder trying to digest beans. That's going to be even harder because your digestion is already going to be off. You know what I mean? That's very interesting. We learned something new tonight, y'all. We learned something new tonight. It's always good to learn something new. I'm glad that you came in here, Jose, because you just dropped us a good recipe. Y'all done dropped us a good recipe. And then when we start talking about beans, we got them ideas and suggestions from Brown Sugar and from Brick and from who else? Somebody else said something. Oh, Undecided had mentioned the baking soda thing. So that's good. See, I love this is what I mean. This is the vibe I'm talking about. Because we all just started coming in, chiming in with some ideas and some solutions. Like, oh, okay, well, let's do this, try this, do that. Like, that's the vibe, y'all. That's the vibe you always want around you. For real. That's what you want. Did you ever try Ozempic? I would never want to try it, but I'm still wondering if you tried it. No, I did not try Ozempic. And then Jose said it's low to no fat. Yeah. I mean, well, I guess if you add the queso, it probably has fat. But, yeah. Happy Sky, what's your name on the Discord? Does it start with an S? I mean, are you in Discord? And does your name start with an S on there? It says, I tried it. Didn't work for me on a max dose. Oh, you tried it? Oh, dang. Okay. Well, I tried. They gave me some pills, and that mess did not work. They gave me 2 different types of pills, and that mess did not work. And, yeah. I feel like 0 reduction in appetite, so I just started fasting again. Yeah. But I found, like, you figured out my secret identity. I'm smart. Yeah, that's how I figured out who Brick was on there too, because I could tell y'all got like a certain way y'all talk. I could tell. Brick said, yeah, I quit. I didn't quit. I didn't quit. I really tried to do the course, I think it was like 3 months or something of the pills, but I just don't like taking medication that's pointless. I showered and dressed listening to you. Oh, Brown Sugar, you the best, girl. I appreciate you being here, living your best life in I was about to say Germany. Oh, that's another place I want to go. I want to go to Germany. But Greece, girl, living your best life in Greece, girl. And now you headed on a cruise. Like, you is just doing it real big. We living vicariously through you, girl. We is. We gonna be there one day. I did 9 months and nothing. Dang, for real? Oof. But is that the shots? Because Ozempic has pills too, but I never got the pills. But they do have pills though. Ozempic has pills, I think, and shots. Happy Sky said, "I doubt Ozempic would work for me. I don't eat because I'm hungry." Well, that's the thing. I feel like you can get Ozempic, you can get surgery, you can get all that stuff, but it won't matter if you don't fix your relationship with food. You feel what I'm saying? Because people get surgery for their stomach. Like, I know a lady who had got surgery on her stomach and she lost weight, but she was like a daycare provider. She was always at McDonald's. And I'm thinking like, but you got the surgery, so why would you even go to McDonald's? You feel what I'm saying? Like, wouldn't you want your body to like of course she had to not eat, because like when you first get the surgery, it's like you're kind of liquid fasting, I guess, for some months or whatever until you heal. And then next thing you know, she's all at McDonald's. And I'm like, okay. And she got right back fat. And I was like, man, ain't no way I'm finna sit up here and chop up my body just to get fat all over again. Like, I feel like if you getting surgery or taking these medications and all that stuff, your relationship with food has to be fixed first. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's super important. Otherwise, how is it going to stick? It's just not. You're going to gain the weight right back, regardless of the surgery, regardless of the pills. You get off them pills, you finna be right back eating a bunch of food because you never fixed it. You never fixed what the real issue or the root cause of the problem was, which was your relationship with food. Don't forget to wash the beans. I almost forgot. Yes, absolutely. Soak them. Soak them. That's why I said I'm gonna soak them for a couple of days, because that's what it said. That helps with the what is it called? The raffinose. Whatever the heck. Happy Sky, you watched the yeah, shots. Oh, okay. Switzerland. Ooh, yep, that's another place I would like to go. That's why I said I want to travel all throughout the Europe in some different various places. Brick said, yeah, shots. Happy said, you wash the beans and soak them, I think. Then boil them, I think. Never did it. You soak them for like, at least, you're supposed to soak them for 24 hours, but I read something that said you can soak it for 2 days. But after the first 24 hours, dump out the water, rinse them, and then re-soak them again to get them softer. Sky said, this girl did Ozempic and had her gallbladder removed because of Ozempic and still kept doing Ozempic. I mean, if it really worked, look, like I said, I'm not here to judge people. If Ozempic work and it don't cause you no pain, because I'm hearing a lot of side effects now, is people is coming up with like stuff with wrong with their stomach, and they having to get surgeries on their stomach, and like all type of weirdo crap is happening. You know, I don't think they really test all this stuff. And then on top of that, now big food companies are trying to put other chemicals in the food that pretty much cancel out whatever chemicals are in the Ozempic, so that when they take the Ozempic, they eat some food, they still trigger to eat more food, even though they're on Ozempic. It's like these companies are battling each other for money, and then what's Ozempic gonna do? Make a stronger Ozempic 2.0? Like, why are we doing this? Ozempic 2.0, and then it's going to try to counteract with the chemicals that big food is going to put in the food. Like, it's crazy. I don't hear this stuff in other countries. Is they doing Ozempic in other countries? Is they doing all that? No. In other countries, they're not telling people to get on Ozempic and to get weight loss surgery and to take pills. They're not doing that. They're saying they need to clean up their diets. And then a lot of people ain't even fat like that in other countries. Or if they are, they just tell them to clean up their diet and move more. Like, medication in other countries is the last resort that they try. They like try everything else. They try more of a holistic approach before they even try to tell people to take medication. You feel what I'm saying? Why would you tell somebody to take medication? Why is it always the first thing? Like, shouldn't that be the very last resort? Because medications can cause other possible illnesses and issues. Oh, ding, 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 ding. That's where the money's at. So, of course, they don't care. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I'll pass, but no judgment to anyone who does it. Yeah, I'm good off of it. I just don't. They kept on procrastinating on giving me the shots. They kept wanting me to get this pill and that pill and this pill, and I'm like, you know what? And then they wanted me to get surgery, and I'm like, yeah, y'all playing, bruh. I'm good, and I'm glad that it didn't happen. I'm glad it didn't happen. I know someone who is pre-diabetic. Insurance denied her Ozempic. She is overweight and doesn't want to change her eating habits. She actually said she was going to get a bunch of junk before her next appointment, so hopefully insurance will cover it. So that's what I'm saying. What mindset is that? How about trying to lose a little bit of weight so that they can go like? But see, the thing is, some people try to get on Ozempic and they ain't even that doggone big. You feel what I'm saying? But somebody who's really overweight and has that mindset of I'm just gonna keep on eating a bunch of food to try to figure this thing out. No, I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, I'm not telling people what to do because like I'm far from trying to tell somebody what to do in regards to this whole weight loss thing because I think I'm still trying to figure everything out myself. But I feel like the relationship with food is the most important thing, and I've been actively working on that this whole year, actively, and that's what made me realize I need something sustainable in order to stay consistent. If I can't do something that's sustainable, then I'm not going to stay consistent, or I'll drop the weight and gain it right back. And I've already done that once. And I know that there's people that do that all the time, but I don't want to do that all the time. I just want to just let that one time be a life learned lesson and not have it happen again. You know? Like that's where I'm at with it. So that's my personal thing. I don't want to regain the weight again. I've already done that. So why not try to fix my relationship with food, find something sustainable that allows me to have a balanced diet, that allows me to stay healthy, that allows me to drop the weight and stay at a healthy weight. Like that's the goal. That's my goal. Let me exercise, let me move, let me do what I can do, and I can stay consistent with it all because it's sustainable. It's not crazy, it's not wild, it's not unorthodox, it's not none of that. It's something that anybody, me, I can do, and that's what I want to stick to. I don't want to do nothing that I can't do long term. If I can't make it a lifestyle, then it's just not for me. Let me see. Brick said, I had to pay out of pocket for mine, pricey, but led me to fasting, so it all worked out. Dang, that's messed up, man. Sky said, it's hard to change, but people are given such awful diet advice. Like, I think the low-fat diet is sustainable. Like, keto would make me depressed. I would refuse to diet if I had to do keto or carnivore. Yeah, see, with low fat and with like fruits and vegetables as your primary thing, I feel like that's cool. I've been able to do it. I've been able to do it just fine. Actually, it has not been an issue for me, and I enjoy it. Like the diet is enjoyable. You feel what I'm saying? I feel like I just need to up my fat a bit, but I'm gonna up my fat with foods, like I said, with coconuts, with olives, with um, avocados, which I already was using guacamole and stuff. I love guacamole, but doing that, like with salmon, maybe having a piece of salmon here and there, and stuff like that, just to increase the fat a bit, I think will get me right where I need to be as far as my internal health as well, my hormones and all that come along with it. Um, it's okay. Yeah, for real. Brick said, right. Undecided said, yes, and exercise can be fun. Just do what you like. Maybe you like to walk outside or dance or whatever. Yeah, I feel like exercise is cool, but there's like people are like, you need to weight train, you need to do HIIT training. But I realize that that's cool and everything, but for a woman, there's different times of the month you should be doing that. If you're doing HIIT training the week before your period, you finna be feeling whooped. You finna be feeling whooped because your energy is already low. And I understand people want to be consistent, but consistent with exercise doesn't mean doing the same exercise over and over and over. It means just staying consistent with moving your body every day. So, like today, I didn't take my walk this morning. I went and ran errands with my mom all day, and I got a lot of steps. I'm like probably at 5,000 right now. Let me see. 5675. That's cool. I got my 3,500 because you feel me? 3,500 is my goal for the month, and I'm good. So it's not like you have to necessarily, even decluttering your house, cleaning your house is an exercise. Just moving. Moving every day is the goal. Brick said, I have miss, so exercise is always a challenge. Oh, you have MS, so exercise is always a challenge. But with the sugar fasting, my inflammation went away, so I can walk without pain and without a cane. That's amazing. See that's amazing. That's an amazing thing. I'm happy for you, girl, because man, inflammation is a huge factor to how much you can move. Believe me, I know. I don't have MS or anything like that, but I had bad inflammation because, I was 431 pounds and everything hurt. And that's why I felt like I just can't exercise. I can't do it. But then that's when I started doing chair exercises. I started off with that first, and just doing chair movements, and then as things started getting easier for me, drop 50 pounds. That's easier on my ankles, my joints, my body. Then once I finally got protein back in my diet, I went back to my collagen powder, which really is super helpful. So all of those things are very, very, very important. Very important. So I'm glad that you found something that works for you. Happy Sky said, that's great, Brick. Glad you can walk. Yes, cleaning and cooking can be awesome exercise. Just move. Yes, don't lie in bed all day long if possible. Exactly. Exactly. Now, I'm not saying that there won't be days that you do lie in bed all day, but like I said, there's days I woke up in the morning this past week and then I was like, I don't want to go walking. But I just psyched myself out. I'm like, okay, well, then just walk down the driveway. You feel what I'm saying? Just put your clothes on and walk down the driveway then. Like, at least you got some steps in. And so I've been psyching myself out on them days, and I don't just walk down the driveway. I actually still walk the block like I was wanting to. So I think it's like, it's a whole mind game, really, y'all. It'd be a mind game. You really be having to trick yourself sometimes. And once you actually do, then shoot, you'd be surprised. Like, you can train your mind to do what you want it to do, and instead of it training you on what it wants you to do, if you get what I'm saying. Undecided said, I was sitting in my recliner just listening to this live and decided to do a home walk workout. See, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. You got a workout in. Brown Sugar got a workout in. I love that. That's what I'm saying. See how the energy in this group always be like just on point, y'all. We always be motivating each other to just like go for it, Jose said, it's a struggle, y'all, but we can do it. Exactly, Jose. That's why, I'm so glad you came into this live, because I had made that video just for you. That's why I said, that's why I like being live, because I can catch people. People catch me. You feel what I'm saying? Because I was getting ready to get up out of here, and he jumped on, and I was able to catch him, because he hadn't even seen that video about them beans or whatever. And now it probably is better to make your own beans and stuff like that, but sometimes you may not have time to do that, so you can just get those Rosarito ones, those low-fat ones. Happy Sky said, awesome. She said, I did a workout too. I was dancing while you were talking. I love it. Look at this. Y'all is doing great. Y'all is doing great. Like, do y'all realize how great y'all doing? Sky, what time is it where you at? And Undecided, what time is it where you at? Jose, what time is it where you at? Because you popped in and it's 9:20 p.m. over here. Excuse me, I'm in California though. So I don't know. I know Brick, it's 12:20. It's almost 1 a.m. over there. 11 p.m. Oh, okay. Okay. Undecided, I've made some homemade refried beans with coconut oil. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna try that. Jose said 11:20. Undecided said 11:20. Oh, that's Central Time, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's Central Time where y'all at, and then Brick is on East Coast time, so it's 12:20 over there. Damn, y'all exercising this late. Look at y'all is making me so happy. I love that. Yeah, thumbs Thumbs up this live, because y'all know y'all sitting up here doing real big things. Thumbs up yourself, because you know you doing real big things. That's what I'm talking about. I love that. Get it in. Get it in. And Brown Sugar, she was getting it in too. That's what I'm talking about. Get it in, y'all. Let's get it. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. Even if it's just 10 minutes, 10 minutes, it just keeps reminding your body that, hey, let's get this exercise on. Let's get this walk on. Let's get this move on. Like, it just trains yourself to like, okay, it's just 10 minutes. I'm just going to do it for 10 minutes. Brick said it's 12:20. Undecided said, wouldn't have exercised if I hadn't caught your live. Oh, yay, Undecided. I'm so glad you came in. Kiara said, I'm decorating for my son's birthday today. Oh, that's great. See, we all just sitting here and we're vibing together and we're enjoying life and we're chatting and we're talking. I love it. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all being here. That is fun, but that do be taking a lot of work. Decorating for a party take a lot of work. I know that. I know that take a lot of work. I hadn't worked out since May. Wow, Undecided, that's awesome. That's awesome. Now I'm really feeling proud. I'm really feeling proud now. You ain't worked out since May and then started working out when you was here with me. That's crazy. With the whole group, with the team, we here. Hey, if y'all ain't already in the Discord, please go join the Discord, because we all talk and we all encourage and motivate one another in the Discord, guys. It's been real amazing to get to just like chat with everybody and be talking to everybody and get everybody's input and stuff. It's been awesome, like literally amazing. I hadn't worked out since May. Jose Robles says, any extra movement from your daily routine is a win. Exactly. And you guys, like today, I didn't even try to look for parking spaces close to where we had to go. Like, I just park wherever I seen the park. And my mom, she was like, you're not, we have a handicap plaque. I'm like, well, you want me to drop you off in the front? Because I'm like, I just wanted to get my steps in. You feel what I'm saying? I'm like, I intentionally was like, I'm not finna go for no walk. Look, I already burned 3,500 calories today. And I have not even ate 1,000. So that's why I'm thinking about what I'm finna eat. But I was telling her that I need to get more steps in. I was like, I gotta get a minimum of 3,500 steps in today. So she was like, oh, you're doing so good. And you've been looking really small. And your butt looks smaller. I'm like, oh, Mom, so always so funny and crazy. But yeah, I'm happy that she noticed it. But yeah, it's like just those little steps, those little extra steps really do make a huge difference, guys. Brick says, great job. Undecided said, I downloaded it the other day after your live, but that is as far as I had gotten. Aw. But see, now look. Now you got all the way done with it. Now you did it. Let me see. Sky said, and get 1 pound weights, easy muscle building. Yep, I was thinking about getting some weights too, because I have some weights, but they're like bigger. So I'm going to try to get some little ones that I can just use all the time, you know, when I'm walking. Like when I'm walking, I could just walk with them. Jose said, nice. Parking far away seems like nothing, but it makes a difference. It does. It makes a huge difference, because you don't realize how many steps you be taking just walking that far. Like, it makes a huge difference. I've noticed. I've personally noticed that it does. Sky says, make a smoothie. I'm not gonna make a smoothie because I want to Brown Sugar said fruit is an upper and vegetables or greens are a downer, and so I think I agree with that statement, because I have noticed for myself, that when I have the smoothie in the nighttime, I be kind of up, you feel what I'm saying? And so since it's already 9:25, it's already late. But I already know I'm finna take a shower and stuff though. So I'll probably just eat a salad, rice and vegetables. Cause I have actually, let me think what I got in there. I still got some ground turkey meat too. So I can have a little bit of rice with the ground turkey meat on it, and then I can have salad on top of that, and some string beans in a little bowl, and it'll just be that. I would have had a little bit of everything. It ain't gonna get me to no major calorie count today, so I'll be back to being 2,000 calories under what is it called? calorie deficit, but long as I get 1,200 calories, like my whole thing is I need to get 1,200 calories at the minimum, because I really don't. I know Zach said 2,000, but I just don't want to be under 1,200 because I know for sure my body gonna think it's starving. Sky said I had a problem sleeping too last night. I think it's something in the stars right now. Oh really? Mercury. Brick said Mercury in retrograde messes with you. It seemed like that thing always in retrograde. Ain't it always? Ain't it? It seemed like it's always something going on. Sky said could be that. What do that even mean? I feel like it's so much stuff going on up in the stars and up in the space and all that. We don't know what the heck is going on, y'all. It can, this whole thing could just be like flipping upside down, way crazy, and we wouldn't even know, because the Earth moves so quick. We don't even know. Like, and we don't even feel it. So just imagine what else be going on up in the space we don't know and we don't feel. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Like, I be thinking about all that kind of stuff. But it could be, and then, yep, Sky said, no, we don't. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, we don't know what, because I remember there was a time where the sun was giving off some type of fumes or giving off some type of something the sun was doing, and it was in some flames, and people was talking about how it could be causing issues down here on this planet because it was releasing all this gas or releasing all this stuff. And I'm thinking, my goodness, like, we don't even know what the heck is going on above us, you feel what I'm saying, or below us, because we really don't know what's below us either, you know what I mean? So it's just like, we just gotta, that's why I said, I be like, let me just worry about the things I can control. Because if I go down rabbit holes of stuff I can't control, I will never come up for air. I know that for a fact. Y'all. Anyways, I really do need to let y'all go. I love y'all. Y'all need to go to bed. I mean, I know y'all chilling and exercising and doing y'all thing, but y'all need to go to bed. And I need to eat, and I need to shower, and I need to go to bed too. Okay? Okay, we will let you go, Eve. Really enjoyed it. Thank you. Can't wait for the next one. Oh, I love you guys. Thank you for being here with me. Make sure y'all get some rest. Make sure you love yourself. Love on yourself. Hug on yourself. Take care of yourself. And until next time, peace. Bye, guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Bye, Brown Sugar. Have fun on your trip. Don't forget to vlog it. Thank you. Thank you, Brick. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye, Jose. See ya. Try them beans. All right. Kiara, good night. Yes, had a blast. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Bye.